I believe that we should be live, Z-Dog. And yes, you're coming right up on the lap, baby. Relax. Relax, you're coming right up. Just want to get the music going. Okay, looks like we're here. Trainer Glenn said, good morning, what's going on, Glenn? If you are still here, it's a good idea. Let me pop out the chat. Can I, like, ever resize this? It's so weird. So I can't resize it on the other screen, but I can resize it on this screen? Whatever. That is actually funny. It won't let me resize it on my other screen, but it will let me resize it on this screen. And it won't let... Or is that it? It won't let me resize it from the bottom. Oh, that's so freaking weird. Anyway, whatever. Alright. I should have definitely done this before, but I'm just going to record this for a moment. Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing. Then I'm going to pause this, stop the recording, and make sure that everything sounds good. Because I don't want it to be too loud or too quiet. Come on, hurry up. Videos. But yeah, I have not really... Okay, let's see real quick. Record this for a moment. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. It's a little loud on my end, so I'm just going to turn down this. Perfect. Perfect. But yeah, I haven't had time to do anything recently. So today we're going to do everything. What's going on, Big Baby Z? Here's my headphones gonna jump out now. Relax, baby. Relax. I'll Papa pick you up and without you jumping around like a little freaking jumping bean. My little jumping bean. My little jumping ween. Hi, baby. Hello. You want to say hi to your friend? Ooh, wow. Yes, 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 yes. Ooh, wow. The big ooh, wow doggy named the Zoner. My little Zony Baloney. Okay. 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 Let's check and see if live has updated. Perfect. Oh, for Journey Together we had to update. Put this over here. Hiya, Buki. How are you today, my big beautiful baby? My big beautiful baby. It's so funny, like sometimes the camera lighting is like perfect and sometimes it's not. Oop. Gotta log in. I think I remember my stuff. I should. Yeah. This is one of those things I just don't forget. Zoe, please don't lick my face. Alright. So I updated my Pokemon Live. One second, I'm sorry. Because I wanted to do a, just a bit of... I wanted to look at the cards, you know, like, from a competitive perspective. The rotation just happened, so I want to... Oh, this looks cool now. They changed that a lot. Let me just put this in the bottom here, too, and we'll just go like this. Or we can go full screen for now. Let's go full screen. Settings... let's go 20... Let's go 19 by full... but windowed, though. Or is that going to cut off the bottom? Ugh, fine, no windowed. So, we'll just go into here. How do you get into the... I think you actually have... Do you have to go into decks? Okay, maybe I was right. I just want the index of cards, of all cards. But this is how you do it, right? There is no way to just, like, look at cards, huh? Is there? Well, that's fine. Okay. So, all I wanted to do was kind of start reviewing this. Like, I'm not going to do every single card right now, but Kara Costa, bro, I would not have known that that was a Pokemon. Put it in the 10%. There will always be... Until I like sit down and actually study this, I will not remember all 1,000 plus Pokemon. There will always be like 100-ish that I forget even exist. And Kara Costa, absolutely forgot existed. What's their ability though? Primal Knowledge. Attacks used by this Pokemon do 30 more damage to your opponent's active evolution Pokemon. That's kind of Oh well, I guess you could stack this, right? That's kind of cool. You could stack this. That's it, you know. So 4 of those would be crazy, especially if you were running like that lost, or not what you call, not lost, the Terapagos card, the Area 0 card that gives you 8 bench spots. So let's, how am I gonna filter? Okay, filter. I want to go one set at a time. One set at a time. So let's go with just Scarlet Violet base. I was doing this before and I don't think I finished it. And how do you click off the filter now? Okay, how do you click off the filter? I just want to get the filter to, oh, okay. Okay, and then sort method. Expansion? Cool. I'm like, I just want to see it from, I like seeing it from grass starter, like from the card 0 to the end. That's how I like to look at these cards. Alright, so I've started to do this. In fact, you know what I really like to do? Is go from expansion, but, it's fine. We're just gonna start at the bottom then. I like starting. Oh my God, Zoe, you can never choose a way, can you? Okay, hold on. Let me just readjust the camera because dog Zoe wants to now sit this way. It's a good girl, yeah. It's a very good girl. I like starting with trainers. I don't know why, but we're okay. Of which for some, because you got to click into training. Okay. So that doesn't matter actually. So that's cool. So let's go. All right, real quick, back to normal. Cool, perfect. I didn't know that's how it worked. That's actually really helpful. So there's no energy cards that match my. That means that there's no special energy in this set. I believe that's how that works. So. I do remember Arven. I remember Arven was bugged in here forever, so I'm just assuming / guessing that Arven works correctly now. Search your deck for an item card and a Pokemon tool card, reveal them, put them in your hand, then shuffle your deck. Standard. Beach Court is retreat cost less. Crushing Hammer, still Crushing Hammer. Defiance Band is plus 30. Okay, so this is a comeback band type card. Comeback band. If you have more prize cards remaining than your opponent attacks of this Pokemon, you're active. Got it. So it's no bench electric generator. Yep, that was for checking out. What's going on, Glenn? Welcome back. I saw that you were the first to message in. I really appreciate that. How are you today, my friend? We're going over some cards. You know, their playability. You know, we're looking at Pokemon cards from a playable perspective, which I know is a very weird thing to do. But I don't know. I thought I would just do it a little bit. But because the rotation just happened, so with Journey Together being the most recent set, it's like actually the easiest time ever to get into VGC, or I said VGC, to TCG, because you know, the pool of cards is as small as it will ever be, because they're only going to add to it until the next rotation in like another year. So this is like the best time. So I'm already relatively familiar with Scarlet Violet base, but I just thought a nice refresher would be good. I kind of stopped playing-ish around Paldea Evolved. Just getting the kids ready for school. Hey, there you go. There you go. Thank you for putting us on while you do. Little Z say hi. Ooh, wow. Little Z says hi. Oh, yeah. Good girl. That was a good girl. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, Electric Generator, that was always good for Miraidon and Regieleki, but Regieleki is gone now, as are all of the VMAX Pokemon. Energy Retrieval, put 2 basics from your discard into your hand. That's always good. It's always good. Search is mid. Search your deck for 1 basic energy, reveal, put it in your hand. I mean, I guess if you really need an energy, I've used this before, but it was with like Jolteon VMAX, when like sometimes you just like really needed to get an energy and you played like very, very few. So I guess that's a good time to use a card like this, is if you play very few basic energy and you need to find it, and you have a way to get item cards easier, excuse me, than energy. Like say for example, you go back to the, you know, you use Arven to basically get your energy card, because you're going to search for a tool card and an item card, and that item card can be energy search, so you're effectively turning Arven into, you know, search for 1 basic energy and a tool card. So that's where these cards are cool. Energy switch is nice for if a Pokemon has like a self-generating energy accelerant, but they can't put it on. Say it's like, you know, put 1 discard, you know, put 1 basic psychic energy from your discard to this Pokemon, but you don't want to actually power up that Pokemon. You want to power up something else, so you use energy switch after the ability is nice. I like little dogs. Little dog the best. Yeah, she's the one. Alright, experience share. This is probably a pretty bad card, I would say. You know, when your active Pokemon is knocked out by damage from your opponent's attack, you may move a basic energy from that Pokemon to the Pokemon this card is attached to. I mean, it's not horrible. It's just there's better ways to accelerate energy than relying on your Pokemon getting knocked out. And there's ways to discard tool cards, so like this may not even come into effect. So I think there's better tools to have. Jacques. Search your deck up to 2 evolutions, reveal them, put them into your hand, then shuffle your deck. That's cool because Jacques in the game is the he's the one who you go to when you fill out your decks. So that's cool that he wants to see more Pokemon. I like that. Judge, shuffle your deck or shuffle your hand into your deck, draw 4 cards. It's always been the same card, always will be. Katie, shuffle your deck into your hand and draw 8 cards. Your turn ends. That would be good for 2 scenarios. One, if you're really trying to power up something on your first turn going second, or if you could play supporters going first, which you can't. So the second one is really not existent. It's really if you're just trying to power up like a big setup type board and you aren't really going to put out like an attack on your first turn because attacking ends your turn. So sometimes there are effects of abilities or effects of trainers / supporters that will end your turn that are worth it. This one can be worth it. Then draw 8 cards. 8 cards is a lot of cards, so that's actually really nice. Mesagoza, once during each player's turn, the player with a coin of heads, player searches for Pokemon reveal. That's a great stadium because it's free. You know, it's a free effect basically. There's no drawback. The only drawback is there's no other stadium in play. So you can use this if your opponent has it out, and that's really nice. Miriam, shuffle up to 5 Pokemon from your discard pile into your deck. If shuffled any cards into your deck display, draw 3 cards. That's actually pretty good. Pretty good, because there's a lot of decks that will use like a ton of basics and a ton of medium, a ton of like stage 1s for evolving. So if you lose 2 of them, so like say you're playing a stage 2 line, and you know one of them gets knocked out along the way, and then a full evolution line gets knocked out. That's all 5 right there. So late game, if you only have like 15 or so or less cards in your deck, say you have 10 cards in your deck, you shuffle back up to 15, and then you draw 20% of your deck. Like that's pretty good. That's a lot of effect. That you get to do a lot. Any card that lets you do a lot is situational, but it can be very powerful in those situations. Hawaiian 5-0 said aloha, dropping in and smashing that like button on another channel monitoring. Be back later. Big hugs to all. Thank you so much, my friend. Really appreciate you dropping in at all. That's very, very kind of you. And yeah, hopefully you and everyone are doing well. All right, Nemona, draw 3 cards. Horrible. The buddy card. See, like, look at this one. You get to do all of this. you get 2 full lines of text, and then you get to do this. And then Nemona is literally just the last line of 3 words. Draw 3 cards. Like this card is printed every single set, and it's always bad. Like Hop was this way, I want to say. I don't remember what all the other ones were, but I remember, you know, in Sun and Moon they had one. So since at least Sun and Moon they've been doing this draw 3 card, and it's terrible because it's a supporter. If that was an item card, it would be freaking broken. I mean, it would be the most broken item card in the history of, well, I guess back in the day, Professor's Research was an item card. So Nest Ball is amazing. I forgot we had Nest Ball. Nest Ball is a better Quick Ball. So Nest Ball was great. Quick Ball was great because it allows you to search any basic Pokemon, but it forces you to discard a card. Excuse me, I thought I had muted. Okay, weird. But Nest Ball lets you do that for free. So you get to search the basic out, no bad effect. However, sometimes you do want to discard a card for certain effects. Z-Dog, you being a good girl enough. Baby Ice said, good morning. Hello, Baby Ice. How are you today? How are you? Excuse me. Palpat, always a solid card. Shuffle up to 2 supporter cards from your discard pile into your deck. I'm glad to see Palpad got the reprint. Beautiful card. It's just because you can only play so many supporters, and sometimes you prize one, and if you discard a couple, then like being down to 1 in the deck, there's very few ways to search supporter cards. So Palpad is good for increasing your odds. I used to use that a lot with Alessa Sparkle. Penny, put one of your basic Pokemon and all attached cards into your hand. Fantastic card. Fantastic card. Like, this is one of those cards that you got to keep in mind always exists. Because... oh, it's basic, though. Okay. Basic. So, you'd want to pair this with, like, a high HP basic EX that has a tool card attached to it that gives it even more HP to effectively make it like a stage 1 in its survivability, so that when you do pick it up, so that you have the chance to pick it up and not you're just getting one-shotted. I mean, it can be a little tough. That basic right there is what makes this not extremely busted. Not extremely busted. There's God, what was the guy's name? Something care. Well, I gotta look it up now. But he basically made Arceus V-Star broken. God, what was his name? No, here, just go here, Brilliant Stars. What was this dude's name? I cannot remember, but I'm pretty sure he allowed you to pick up any colorless Pokemon. It was this set, right? I think. We'll see. I may not even remember the right set. No, it wasn't this set. It was Astral Radiance. Something care. I'll just look up the card. Yeah, no. Here. How do you pronounce his name? Hold on a second. Charon's care? I don't know. I don't know how you pronounce this guy's name. But okay, but put one of your colorless Pokemon that has any... Okay, so this one had the stipulation of it had to have damage counters on it. But that's fine. Why would you want to pick up a Pokemon that doesn't have damage counters anyway? I mean, yeah, sometimes just for the retreat. But long story short, the reason why this card is being brought up now / is so powerful is because it lets you pick up even an evolved Pokemon. So you would have your Arceus out there, you'd be attacking with it, you would use the attack to power up your other Arceus, then you take damage, you use Charon to pick up Arc 1, then you'd put in Arc 2, and then you would use things like, Pal Pad, which we've already touched on, to, cycle back in your Charons, and you could just keep picking up damaging and it was really, really nice. It was a good way to cycle in Pokemon and then not actually let them get knocked out. So Penny is just like a different variation of that. You can only do it with basics, whereas with Charon you can only do it with colorless. So this is more a little more versatile, I would say, because you can do it with basics and you don't need to have the damage requirement, whereas Charon you needed the damage as well, which 90% of the time you will want to have the damage on them anyway. Picnic Basket. Heal 30 damage from each Pokemon, both yours and your opponent's. This should say each active Pokemon. Or, it doesn't. That actually does mean each Pokemon then. At first I was like, they're not being very clear with this, but no, if it says each Pokemon, it means each Pokemon. So that would mean every Pokemon in play, bench included, which is wild. Okay. I'm assuming, unless they misworded this. Because at first, it sounded like active, because pick an item card for healing 30 damage makes sense, but an item card that could heal up to, if you have Area 0 in play, you can have 8 bench Pokemon, that makes 9 total, so 9 times 30 would be 270 damage off an item card heal, is kind of wild. That would be wild, so maybe, maybe not, we'll see. Pokeball, great card, has been in the game since, like, Jungle set, so, like, literally the second set. Flip a coin of heads, search your deck for a Pokemon, reveal it, and put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck. I wonder which, search card, I can only... Can I... I was trying to search all the other rarities. I thought there would be, like, much... Oh, we're just in base set right now. I would like to see all the other rarities that Live has available, though, because Pokeball has had, like, probably maybe the most iterations of any trainer card, if I had to guess. Pokegear 3.0, top 7 cards, search for a supporter, that's always been mid. Pokemon Catcher is such a freaking risky card, man. It's like Misty in Pokemon Pocket. Like, if you flip that heads, it's so powerful, and if you don't, it's so nothing, and it's just a wasted slot. So I don't know. I think because we have Counter Catcher, Pokemon Catcher is far less effective. But when you get a good Pokemon Catcher off, it's like it can absolutely make or break a turn. One heads can definitely make or break a turn. Research, discard hand, search 7, always good. Rare Candy, skip the middle evolution. Rock Chestplate. The fighting type this card has that takes 30 less damage. Okay, that's kind of cool. You could do that. I'll just keep that in mind. Rocky Helmet, that's funny that it's in both games right now, and it does the exact same effect in both games. It should not do 2 damage counters in frickin' Pocket, man. 2 damage counters in Pocket and 2 damage counters in this game is insane. Because in this game, you have Pokemon that have up to, like, 300 HP. In Pocket, they're still up to about 200, they haven't power crept that high yet. So Rocky Helmet is busted in Pocket. It should be only 1 damage counter. It shouldn't be 2 like it is in this game. It's the exact same card. It's the exact same card. Very few cards get a 1-to-1 translation from live / standard play into Pocket. So that's very, we haven't seen Switch yet. I'm surprised we haven't seen Switch yet in Pocket. We have, you know, X Speed or whatever the hell it is. That's effectively Switch, but it's, you know, but Switch, it's not though, because Switch gets around the 1 switch per turn limitation. So seeing a Switch card, like an actual Switch card in Pocket would be cool. Team Star Grunt, put an energy attached from your active Pokemon to the top of your deck. That's terrible. God awful. I would never want to play that for a supporter. Glenn said, yeah, why did they make it where when they're confused they don't take damage, but the helmet is 20 damage? Yeah, very true as well. Very true as well. Like, the confusion does not do any damage if you hit yourself. When in live / standard, it is 30 damage if I remember correctly. /3 damage counters. But yeah, Rocky Helmet's just too powerful. Like, when a lot of Pokemon only have like 80, you know, to 120 HP, you know, that you're attacking with. And then like for EXs, 120 up to about 200. So you're doing 10% of like a Charizard or whatever. No, Charizard hits for 200. It only has, no, Venusaur has 200. Venusaur does have 200 HP. Charizard does hit for 200. Venusaur has 200. Charizard hit. So on a Pokemon like Charizard, which is still big HP, 180, you're doing like over 10% of its total HP, which is so much damage. Oh, we have Ultra Ball? Ultra Ball got reprinted? Okay, that's cool. I thought Ultra Ball was out of rotation, but Ultra Ball is a fantastic card. I'm glad that it's still in rotation. That's amazing. Discard 2 cards, search for any card. So you have a lot of ball cards, which is, I know it sounds silly to say, but you don't always have a lot of ball cards. Like, there was a time where we only had Quick Ball, and then when Quick Ball left, we only had Ultra Ball, I think. But there was definitely times when we only had 2. Oh, well, you know, I guess Pokeball and Great Ball we did have as well, but those cards are bad. So, but having Nest Ball and Ultra Ball are great. Pokeball is kind of always in the set, that is true. And it's always kind of bad. So you wouldn't really ever use Pokeball, but Ultra Ball and Nest Ball are great ball cards that you can use to search out a lot of your, you know, Pokemon. So love those cards. Vitality Band. They've reprinted Vitality Band? Wow. Okay, so Vitality Band is just a +10. So we actually had Vitality Band to start off the Sword and Shield era. And I remember using it on my Mew VMAX decks, and then we switched to Choice Band, which only worked on V Pokemon, but like, you know, that's all you were really attacking anyway. And then when the EXs came around, Choice Band kind of went down in popularity because, of course, Vs and EXs are different cards. So now Vitality Band being back is kind of cool. I don't mind that. Attacks do 10 damage. 10 damage may sound like nothing, and it kind of does. But man, there are so many times in this game where you're going to get that one big KO, but you're 10 short. 10 really can be massive. That's why the Rocky Helmet being 10, like, look at how much I'm praising 10 extra damage on a tool card, of which you only get 1 unless you're Pachirisu. Pachirisu, for whatever reason, can always hold like a million tool cards. Maybe it's because it's a squirrel holding nuts, I guess. I don't know. But you will play, or you will see people playing Vitality Band and getting those KOs with it. It's going to be that one little damage tick, you know, in a game where Pokemon have 300 plus HP, you know, because you can have 300 HP plus, you know, item cards or tool cards or whatever to increase it. But Rocky Helmet's still doing that 10 extra that it gets in. I say 10 extra because it should absolutely be 10 damage total in Pocket. But it being 20 total, 10 extra, in this, you know, kind of theoretical discussion, is just so powerful. It's so powerful. In a game where the power is scaled down, 10 would be fine. 10 would be great, actually. 10 would be still really, really strong in that game, because 10 is strong enough in this game for... And the thing is, you're attacking with this. In Rocky Helmet, it's a response. It's a passive. That's the crazy part, too, is it's a passive effect. Like, you don't get a lot of passive effects in Pokemon like that. Like, it's almost like a Yu-Gi-Oh thing where you're getting hit on your own turn. Like, you don't ever really get that in this game. Like, it's very, very rare. Like, the closest thing is, like, Trainer Glenn mentioned Poison in Pokemon Checkup, which is between turns, which is a very weird thing. You don't really have a lot of stuff happen in this game between turns during Pokemon Checkup. But that is you know, like, I would wager that most players who play TCG do not know of or how Pokemon Checkup even works. Like, that there is a stage between turns that effectively silently happens unless Poison, Burn, Sleep, or any of those other status effects are in effect, because they're just so rare in the standard TCG, that which is also a bit of a it's a bit sad. Like, you know, in VGC, status effects are everything. They're everything. You know, burn, dropping. I mean, I always knew that burn made your opponent or made your Pokemon, like, you know, tick down damage, and I always thought that's all it was. But knowing now that it halves the attack, the physical damage, or halves the physical attack stat of all physical attackers is crazy. Like, they could easily incorporate things like that into this game, where it's like, okay, if your opponent's Pokemon is burned and you have, like, you know, this particular Pokemon on your bench, then your opponent's damage is reduced by something not quite significant as 50%, but, you know, they could incorporate it much more than they currently do. Anyway, youngster, shuffle your hand into your deck and draw 5 cards. No bueno. I actually, now that I'm here, let's see, sort by expansion. I kind of want to do all the trainer cards. I think the trainer cards are like the most important cards of play. The I rank, whenever, like, this is, I'm very novice to all this, but when I rank the importance of TCG cards, I go off of, I like to start with the sauce for when I'm trying to learn this stuff. So for me, the sauce is always the trainer cards and the Pokemon abilities. So basically the effects that you can use most freely and most, oh my god, there's a choice band again? That's hilarious. We were just talking about choice band. Oh, it's Hop's choice band. So if it's used by Hop's Pokemon this card's attached to, what? They cost 1 colorless less and do 30 more damage? That's crazy. That's wild. Holy cow. So now, see, this is why too, because now when I go through and I read all of Hop's Pokemon, I'm going to have this card in the back of my mind. Where if I just read a bunch of Hop's Pokemon with a bunch of high attack costs and be like, well, this looks like trash, man, because this is 4 attack and this is 3 attack and it doesn't do that much. But knowing that this does that and it adds the damage, now I know, now you know. So I like to look at all the item cards, or all the trainer cards, I should say. Special energies, of course. Then a Pokemon with ability, starting with the basics. Because the basics are the ones that are the most effective, that you can play the most frequently. Like, you know, call it the, just off the top of my head, who've been some of the most effective basics. I'm trying to think of, like, the ones that you switch in and use their abilities. Like, those are the best ones. Like, sure, you have things like Mimikyu that can block EXs, or, there was a Klefki that blocked something too. I think it blocked abilities. I forget what it blocked. But there's little blocker ones like that you can put out in the active. That's fine. Those are whatever. But the ones that let you, like, switch in and do something, like, for me it was what's the little flower one? The little flower. God, hold on. I'm gonna think of this damn thing's name. Comfy. Switch Comfy into the active. Flower selecting. You know, you pick up 2 cards, you get to choose one, and the other one straight into the Lost Zone, which was good because you're trying to build up your Lost Zone. You know, it just rotated out. RIP Giratina Lost Zone, probably one of the most fun decks I've ever played, for sure. Like, because, like, there's a lot of decks that I played a lot of. Mew VMAX I played more than anything in this game. A lot of Palkia, because Palkia was, like, the next kind of thing to come right after Mew VMAX. So, like, a lot of Palkia with, like, Shady Dealings and Teleon, Quick Shooting and Teleon, all that nonsense. But then right after that was Lost Zone Giratina, and I loved Lost Zone Giratina. I thought that was so much fun. Like, I never even really, like, effectively played Lost Box. I thought Lost Box was always super weak and super mid, because something about Giratina, just like Star Requiem, boom, your Pokemon is done. I loved that. Like, it was top tier. Always loved that. So, and then Mirage Gate was so effective too. Then you could use Greninja, Radiant Greninja, Moonlight Shuriken for sniping the bench if they didn't have Manaphy. So that deck just had so much going for it. Sableye to get around Manaphy. Like, that deck had so much going for it. It was a lot of fun. But, damn, I forgot why. Oh, Comfy, like, flower selecting was, like, the card that drove all that. Then the only other card that can come to mind off the top of my head would be Celebration's Mew. Allowed you to search the top, or pick up top 6 cards of your deck, look through them, and if you had any item cards in there, you could pick one. And that was very popular as well, because people would swap that in and out, because then you shuffle your deck after and you could repeat that. So people try to pick up a lot of item cards with that, and it was very effective. So cycle cards like that are very effective. So I like to go with basically of the trainer cards, item cards are going to be the best because there's no restriction. You can just use an item card. It's like just a free card. That's always going to be the most powerful cards. Then after item cards, your supporter card for turn is going to be the most important thing, no doubt. And then your sauce, which I would say equally important would be your tool cards and your stadium in play. Like, it depends on what stadiums are available and what tools are available at the time that would make one or the other more important. Like, when Path to the Peak was in play, that was the most broken card ever. Path to the Peak shut down your abilities of all rule box Pokemon, basically. And it's like, okay, I guess I can do nothing now. It's like it shut down all, like, you know, my Genesect V, which was the entire Engine to Mew VMAX, so that was wild. But at that time, you know, support, you know, stadiums would be considered more important. But right now, maybe tool cards are more important, because I don't think there is a Path to the Peak level of oppression style card. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go expansion, newest to oldest. No, we'll go oldest to newest, because we just did Scarlet Violet base. So now let's do Obsidian Flame, and then, you know, I'll get through a lot of this, and then we'll probably, oh, this is where Iono came in. Wait, Choice Belt is back? They reprinted Choice Belt? That's so funny. That's so funny. I think they reprinted Choice Belt to... So it was right around this time. It's really a very obscure thing that I'm going to talk about here. Choice Belt. I'll just bring up the card to make it easier. They recategorized tool cards from... Tool cards used to actually be item cards, in that like the biggest distinction with this, we'll use the gold one because it's the prettiest. See how it says item up top here, for all that are not aware. That's because it used to be an item. So, like, say for the most perfect example, and like this is, I think, the exact reason why they switched it, is because this combo was too powerful. They didn't want you to use Arven anymore to be able to search out, I think it was 2 tool cards? I forget what it was exactly. But that's basically what it allowed you to do, because it let you search out an item card and a tool card. And, you know, tools are tools, because it had the distinction here, Pokemon tool, and it was an item. So it just wouldn't let you do that anymore. So they recategorized tool cards to now be their own thing. That's why they're, if you look, say for here, Stadium is written in green, Supporter is written in red, Item is written in blue, and Tool Card is now its own thing, and it's written in purple. And they switched the orientation. It's now in the top left, where it was always in the top right. So for decade plus, top right. Now it's top left. Just happened like about a year and a half ago. So that when that switched, they must have reprinted Choice Belt, because at the time V Pokemon were in play. But it's just funny now that this card is legal. But there's no V Pokemon legal. So that's awesome. I think that's just like silly and cool, and it's a little niche thing that'll probably never happen again without the reclassification of I mean, you're not going to get very many reclassifications of cards unless they introduce a new type of card, really, because like we always had Pokemon tool cards. We just didn't, they were not their own specific thing. They were a subset of item cards. So it would be very rare for this exact situation to ever happen again. So for the next year or so, Choice Belt may be my favorite card in rotation. That's actually hilarious. Glenn said that's cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's funny when they do little things like this, because if you're not like in the game, like playing it, like, and watching, like, you know, the updates daily, it's hard to catch little things like that, especially because, you know, they changed the border around, so it can just kind of look like it's a different style. Like, you know, they also added like the little lines here too, like the lines correspond with the color too of the card, of the, you know, types. You know, you got the orange lines for the supporter, the purple lines here, and they didn't have the little lines before either, so it just kind of looks like a style choice, but it fits because it goes with the whole reclassification. Okay, Bravery Charm. What's this one? The basic Disgetsu is 50 plus 50. Okay, so this is exactly what I was going to be looking for when I saw Penny. Like, we need something like this. Plus 50 is huge, by the way. I think we had a card like this, Nugget something, before. It was the exact same thing. Let me see if I can search Nugget Pokemon. Yep. No, right? No? That is a card, but that's not the card I'm thinking. Oh my god, it's gonna drive me crazy. There was a, it's fine, I don't need to know. But there was a card that was very similar to this that you could only attach to basic Pokemon. No, Cape. It was freaking, it was, okay, sorry. When things like this pop in my brain, like I just have to get it out of there. It was Lance's Cape? No, not Lance. What was that dude's name? It's type Cape, whatever. Gen 8, the brother dude. Cape of Toughness. What is that dude's name, though? Leon's Cape. Okay, but Cape of Toughness was the exact same thing. The basic Pokemon this card is attached to gets plus 50 HP except Pokemon GX. I forgot I had that classification, but this classification was another, like, this card was played a lot after rotation, where GX weren't even allowed. So it was this clause was rotated out, like effectively not even there. But it was the same thing. This basic Pokemon this card attached to gets plus 50 HP, and this thing is the same thing, right? It's not no restriction. Okay, cool, yeah, because sometimes they put the restriction where it's like no rule box can get this or that. But yeah, so same card, Leon's Cape of Toughness. I don't know why I thought it was Nugget. I guess this is the Nugget looking card. This is the Nugget. It looks like a freaking little chicken nugget. And then yeah, what was the other cape that we had? There's a Hero's Cape? Just out of curiosity. What does this do? We'll get to it. What? Plus 100? And it's this Pokemon? That's crazy. I know it's your A spec, but that's a lot. And it's not basic or nothing. It's just this Pokemon. Holy cow. That's a lot. You could do a lot with that, I think. I really do. Because you could use this with Penny and just keep picking it up over and over and over again. Whereas, like, the big detriment of an A-Spec is that you're usually only using it once. Like, Prime Catcher, I don't think there's any way to retrieve Prime Catcher. Maybe there is. We'll figure it out. But, you know, like, pick up cards from your discard pile and shuffle them back into your deck type deal. When they have things as powerful as A-Specs in the game, they usually don't want you to be able to keep reusing them. But this plus Penny, oh yeah. That's Bravery Charm on steroids, like, but Penny only works with basics though, so still got to keep that in mind. But still, that could put there's a lot of basic EX Pokemon that have 200 plus HP that you can now have 300 plus HP with that card. And yeah, you're foregoing a Prime Catcher, which I say Prime Catcher because, in case you guys aren't aware, Prime Catcher is basically like you get to choose, your opponent has to switch and you get to switch, you know, / have to, but you get to choose both, which is unbelievable. You used to need 2 cards for that. Like, I can't tell you how many god dang decks I freaking tried to squeeze Cross Switcher into. And the Cross Switcher was a cool card. I really like Cross Switcher, but damn, it was hard to use, bro. This was a hard card to use because you can only play 4 copies of any one card, but you must play 2 Cross Switcher at once. And this effect works one time for both cards, but it's the same thing as Prime Catcher. You switch your opponent's active and your active, I mean, you get to choose both. But playing 2 cards at once is much, much, much harder than it sounds, especially when there was no way to search these cards. You had to, like, basically, had to use, like, your, oh, they did do the little lines back in the day. Okay. You had to use, like, you could search it, but you'd have to use, like, your V-Star power with, like, say, Arceus V-Star or something, which is just a lot. That's a lot. I feel like I've been talking a lot, which I have been because we've been doing all this. Let's open up some CADs. I have so much stuff to open up. So much stuff. Actually, you know what? I also want to do a little show and tell today because I got some cool stuff. So, as you guys may have seen before, at certain times here, we're going to change the camera. And I know we only got a couple of our friends here, but, you know, a couple close friends is better than a lot of people who you don't know. I've always said that. So, thank you, Baby Ice. Thank you, Trainer Glenn. Thank you, whoever the other person is for that is on my counter. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all. But I want to switch this here and just switch up the vibe and talk about some different stuff. That's like why I wanted to stream today because A, haven't streamed in a while. B, what's up, the back room? How are you today? Thank you for being the other person. Okay, so we all like random stuff in life, right? I assume. I've shown you guys my knickknacks. So I play a lot of cards. So maybe I said happy before. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. I play a lot of cards. So I go to the casino a lot these days. It's been like one of my main ways of like leaving the house and going and socializing. And my very last day of working my last job, I actually have it right here. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, it's right here. This brand new employee who I'd never met before, as they were leaving, I didn't know I was quitting that day. Something made me really upset, and I was like, I'm done, left, walked out. And that was the last job that I worked. But this person was very, very sweet. You know, they were training and all, and they gave me, it was in a little package, but they gave me this. It's it's called a squishy mochi. A squishy mochi. It's just a silly little thing. That's all I can say. It's an avocado with a silly smiley face. It's a little fuzzy because it has some lint on it. It's hard to keep these things clean. But, you know, you can just wash them off in the sink. They're not like, they don't go bad or nothing like that. You know, it's not like those toys as a kid that would get really like dirty and be impossible to clean. But, and it just like sparked something in me. It sparked something in me, which was like, that was cool. Not the actual item, but just the gesture. The gesture is really what stuck with me. I'm like, here's a person who like I'd only met for like, you know, an hour or so. Yet they wanted to go out of their way to make my day a little better. And I was like, that's just very kind and cool. So I adopted that from them, stole that from them, and started buying my own squishy mochi and giving them to people. Just like, you know, randomly, like, you know, I'll go to the store and like the cashier cashes me out and I'm like, okay, they'll give me my change and I'll give them, you know, one of them. And it's just like a silly little thing, and it means nothing, but maybe it makes someone smile. Like, it's just that simple. I've also done a few other ones, you know, like the little ducks. If you guys seen the ducks before, then, you know, the ducks are how it started. So if you guys have never seen someone get ducked before, to get ducked is like basically you buy these on Amazon, buy like 100 of them at a time. So say someone like invites you over to their house and like, you know, you go use the restroom or something, you know, but then you bring these with you and you set 100 of them all around somewhere. Like the goal, the mission is, you know, for them to find like, you know, the 100 of them. You know, it's just supposed to be like a silly little prank, a harmless prank. Okay. But instead of that, I thought that was, I mean, I've never really done that before. I mean, that's like kind of silly. I just use them as like my first time seeing one. I was like, oh, that's really cool. And they're like, yeah, you can have it. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Well, I will. And I took it and I kept it for like 6+ years now until I found out that this was a thing. And so I, you know, you can get that. And then I also found when I went to buy more of those on Amazon, Baby I said, those are so cute. Those ones you sent me. Perfect. See, exactly. So, you know, there's like Baby Ice, you know, I sent some like just random little ones, you know, like got a little dog, little frog, little dolphin. So I'll give these to the dealers, the players, like all this stuff. Well, we've got the next level today. We've got the next level. This is my show and tell time. This is my show and tell time. So thank y'all for being here with me. I found this online the other day and I was blown away because if you guys have seen, sometimes I wear them, sometimes I don't. I make a lot of jewelry. You know, I like to bead together stuff. Like I'll put together my here you guys want to see my newest necklace that I made, my Attack on Titan necklace. If you guys have ever seen AOT, you will understand the reference. But I actually tried to make the whole thing look like Eren with the green eyes and the black hair and the white teeth. This is supposed to be Eren himself in his form. So I thought this was like an interesting one. Then I also made my Celtics one. I made this last year to commemorate the Celtics victory, where we have one bead of gold to represent each of our championships. So actually each year represents, this is one year since the league started, and then, you know, 1 year since when the league started on this side, or since we first won our first championship. We won this one, you know, this bead, then we lost, then we won for this many years in a row, then we lost, then we won, then we lost, then we won, then this was, from here to here was a drought. This was the drought. From here to here was a drought. Then this right here, this year, was 2009. This is when I started watching basketball. And then from here to here is my life of watching basketball. Finally, to last year, where we got it back. Banner 18, where we finally got it. So this is my Celtics. Here's a random one that I made off of a Louis Vuitton keychain. I like a little bit of bougie stuff every now and again, so I made this one here. But the reason why I bring all this up is because I like, it's not the actual things that I make it out of. Like these, the keychains are just kind of like, that's just a silly little thing. What I really like are the gemstones. That's what I like a lot. So this is an agate, this yellow, or this orange one here. These rainbow ones are hematite, which is iron ore. But, you know, just like the thing that you would hit out of the you know, earth. But with a, I don't know how they give it the rainbow metallic coating, but they do something and it stays forever. Like I have gold. So these gold ones here are gold hematite, same thing. So they're metal basically. They're very heavy. They're nice. These ones here, the silver ones, are standard hematite, just, you know, a polished iron ore. And the reason why I bring up all this is because I found a combination of everything, of my trinkets and my gemstones, and I think you guys are going to like this. We now have, for the price too, guys, you can get this on Amazon for like 12 bucks, okay? 12 bucks. I'm going to show you guys, I have a page open. I can't believe that. This is the coolest thing that I found for 12 freaking dollars. Talk about Pokemon cards you can buy for 20 bucks. How about for $12 a gemstone kitty cat? And I know I may be a little bit overly excited about this, but I'm going to show you why in just a moment. Not only is this a beautiful, nice weighted little gemstone kitty cat, I'm still waiting for one, but it comes in multiple styles. So that's a tiger's eye. It's a cat made of tiger's eye, which I think is amazing. There's an obsidian black cat. Who doesn't love the black cat? There is aventurine. I thought it was Amazonite because Amazonite looks exactly the same as this color, but there's an aventurine green cat. What I thought would be my personal favorite when I ordered them, an opalite, basically a holographic. If you put the light through it, it looks different colors too. It's really hard to pick up on camera right now. Let me see if I can flash a little. Do I have a phone nearby? I don't even have a phone nearby. If I can flash a little light in this one here. If I flash a light here, you can see like the greenish kind of. You'll see greens, you'll see oranges, great stuff. And then what ended up being my personal favorite. So, like, long story short, my grandma raised me. My grandma and I were both born in February. Therefore, our birthstone is amethyst. She loved that because she loved purple. Loved purple. And she loved amethyst. We had it all over the house. She had like these little amethyst things here, there. So I know she would love this. So when I saw this in the picture, I was like, oh, it's probably gonna be like, because sometimes, I'll be real with you, places try to sell purple agate as amethyst because amethyst is just, it's a harder material to find. But they had an amethyst kitty too. And when it got to me, I was like, oh, that's actually real. That is real. The white in it, the white and swirls is how I can tell. It would be a lot more same color if it was agate, but amethyst kitty. And these ones are my favorite because, and I bought a bunch of each because I plan on giving these away to people as well. You know, like I don't like, as you guys can see, I don't like just buying stuff for myself. I want to buy it to give away. You know, that's why we're doing the streams and all that stuff. But I've got a bunch of each, but I bought a bunch of I bought the most of the amethyst, and they're all freaking different. I don't want to hold them up too much without, but like they're the most varied. The amethyst ones are the most varied. So like this one's got like a lot of on the back side. Oh, and then so that's 3 of them, and I got 3 more. And like I think I might have to be selfish with the amethyst ones. Like, I don't know if I can bear to part with any of them. I think that because they're all unique. They each have a completely separate pattern, and I'm in love with these. But I have a ton of these, and I'm going to be giving them away to people as well. I don't know, I don't think I'm going to be doing these kind of giveaways on the stream here. I think this is more of like a personal, like, you know, when I see someone in IRL type deal. But like the main reason why I'm telling you guys about this, honestly, they are cheap as hell. So if you guys are ever interested in something like this, like, hop on Amazon and grab it. I swear. Where was look at this. So, and then I found this. Hold on. They have them in different positions. I didn't even know this. So they got this. They got butt up. They got butt up, bro. That's amazing. Like, I mean, I will have to get some more, obviously. They got Sleepy Kitty. So I'm pretty happy with this recent discovery that you can spend you know, pancakes. And Miss V says, "Heyo, hello, Miss V. How are you? So I know this is not Pokemon, but it's silly and it made me happy. But let's do some opens, then we'll go back to doing we'll call it the standard rotation review. Standard rotation review. Been a bit LOL. Never too long. I wonder if they have Togepi gems. I doubt it. I doubt it. That would be very specific, and I'm sure copyright type deal, you know. But you know what they do have? Another thing that I like to do. So let's say I bet you could let's see, we'll start with that. Go to eBay and type in either Togepi Charm or Togepi Keychain, and you'll find your favorite Pokemon in Charm / Keychain form. I guarantee you. Like, they will have, I mean, maybe not this ripped off one, or, fake one, you know. And the official ones are gonna sometimes be, now, this is the one, bro. Buy this one right here, because this is from Japan, someone trying to rip you off. This is someone who's got it right now, and they were gonna sell it to you for an actual price. Like, this is probably like a $15 item in Japan, so it's still, you know, scalped, marked up, whatever you want to call it, but there you go. That's how you get your Togepi item, is specific eBay searches, for sure. So, I've got everything open today. I've got everything. I've had this, like, pile of stuff that I just have here to open, and it's all good. Yo, you guys want to see some of my newest cards? My newest card, Gem Mint too. Gem Mint. Oh my god. Woo! When I saw these, I knew y'all were gonna love them. I knew y'all were gonna love them. Brand new too. They fit my. They're for my you know, for my day to day. Ooh. I was saying the headband. You back and cut? No. It's just giving me the putting me there mentally. Oh my god, I can't believe I pulled one of my favorite ones to show you guys to start. Gem Mint. Like, if you look at the centering, it's absolutely perfect. It's absolutely perfect. One of my favorites too. Y'all ready for this? Ready for this? 9 of spades. 9 of spades. Look at that centering. Top to bottom. Perfect. Left to right. Look at the back. Look at the back. No flaws. I'm talking, this is a Gem Mint. 9 of spades. Okay. Now, we'll save the rest for later. I don't know if you guys can handle that. But, okay, I got some Pokemon too. That's not a 10? I think that's a 10. I think that's a 10. PSA 10. PSA 10, 9. You can get a 10 with a 9. You can definitely get a 10 with a 9. Alright, we got a little more. We got so much you guys came for. Have you guys ever seen, let's just start off with something a little bit more obscure. We'll go from the 9 of spades to, hold on, I'll choose my favorite one. Go with this one. No, go with this one. Go with this one. I think I can leave it in here. But we have, now this is a, this is going to be a little bit deceptive, I guess, but you'll see a lot more of this to come. This looks to be, all I've ever had have been English and Japanese Pokemon cards on this channel before. But today we introduced something a little bit different, a little bit new. Simplified Chinese. Simplified Chinese is in the frickin' house. It took me 24 days from the time that I placed this order for these cards to get here. But we have some Simplified Chinese today. And not only do we have Simplified Chinese, but, oh, where is it? Did I drop one? I might have. Because I got 3 of each. But I can't find where I put the other one of this one. But this is one of my favorite ones. So it's hard to tell. Let me see if I can get this. The reason why I bought these is because the hollow pattern. It's like a glittery type, glitter confetti type hollow pattern. It's really hard to pick up. All you can really see is the reflection of my camera and the lights. But I thought these were really cool. So I bought, they weren't very expensive, but the fact that they were a pain in the butt to get here. You gonna go down, baby? Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna put the puppy down. Make sure I didn't drop it. I'll find that card. Soda. Go down. Let me see. That is... Did it get in this sack? I don't know. I definitely have 3 of each of those. Maybe I left it in the sack back here. Oh, okay, it was stuck in the sack back there, yep. Because, like, I don't want to, like, drop one of these random ones and not know where it is. Because I did a nice little inventory, and, yep, they sent me everything. But, so we have actually 3 styles of that trainer card. I'm not sure what they do. But I just thought, I think any trainer card that has a lot of Pokemon in it is very cool. So, maybe it's like a... This is the winner's one, maybe, because it's got the trophy in it. And maybe the other ones are, like, participation awards. But, so we've got 3 different styles. And of each card that I'm going to show you guys, I won't show you, like, every copy of each one. But I have 3 copies of each one. So, I'm not sure when we'll do each giveaway for each one. But I bought extra to give the other 2 away. I'm going to keep 1 copy for myself. And we'll give the other 2 away. But just some other cards from that. So, some cards were reprints. So, like, for example, this is an English reprint. Like, we've had this before. We've had this Eevee before. But, I don't think, and correct me if I'm wrong, maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Have we had this Pikachu yet? I don't know about that. Have we had this Pikachu yet? I don't know, but I love it. I love it. So, basically, instead of, like, you know... Okay, She'll be back. Actually, here, I'm gonna just... We'll turn off the Z cam for now. She's on the floor playing. Marlo was here, so that card looks so cute. Thank you, Marlo. Appreciate you being here. And I didn't really get to fully read it, but very good to see you again, Pancakes and Ms. V. It has been a while. Hope everything is well. I know things are always, you know, life is always life, right? But I hope things have been good. This is a really cool background on this album. I don't know if there's a reprint or not. You guys let me know. I have not been up to date with every Sobble card, but I don't remember seeing this one. And I think that something about the simplified Chinese text is very cool because it's very small. Like, anytime you get to see a lot of the card and not a lot of, like, text. English text, while, like, is nice that we can read it, it's ugly as hell. Like, it's very ugly a lot of the time because there's so many words and it's just so blotchy. And, I mean, English is just not a very attractive language from a visual perspective, in my opinion, compared to some of these other languages that cards are printed in. Like, I think almost basically, I think Japanese just, like, looks fantastic. I think Chinese pretty much the same, and then it kind of varies from there. Like, just in my, it's a weird thing to have an opinion on the way languages look, but, like, that's just how it is for me. I don't know. Like, for example, like, Korean just, like, doesn't look quite as fluid or smooth. It looks very, like, I don't want to say it, I say just blocky. I don't know why I say blocky, but it's just like, so you could do this and this and this, whereas, like, in Chinese it's like it all flows together so beautifully. I don't know, I only have this opinion after looking at Pokemon cards. Okay, so that was the Chinese. Wait. That was part of the Chinese. I have one more part of the Chinese. We will be doing... I'm only going to show off a couple of these cards. I have full evolution lines of some stuff. But we'll, you know, here, we'll take this. How about this? Random card. Random card that you guys maybe not seen before with this pattern, with this. So we've got... We'll just say this. I got the full starter line of Gen 1. But we'll just display the War Turtle to start off. Another simplified... Focus. Another simplified Chinese card, but I love these style of reverse hollow backgrounds. Anytime you can give me an energy symbol as the background and it's done in a nice manner, I'm going to love it. I'm going to love it. Can I get my thing centered perfect? I'm trying to do this reverse, you know, like looking into the camera and not at the card itself is always tricky, but mirrored, I should say. But love me some more Turtle. I think this is a beautiful background too. Just him kind of jumping in the sea, but we'll go over some more of those later too. I don't want to show you guys every little thing that we got. We'll show here. This will be the last. All right. Two more. What started this whole simplified Chinese thing? And by the way, everything that I'm showing you so far, I have bought 3 copies of exactly, so I can give some away. the whole thing that started for me, honestly, was seeing this Radiant Eevee in simplified Chinese and being like, what is that? And why didn't we get that in English? You know, our Radiant Eevee was nowhere near this beautiful. So when I saw this card existed, I was like, yeah, I gotta get that. And then that just kind of opened up the floodgates of what else did they get that we didn't get? And there's a few, especially in my Radiant pile here that I'm holding. But Radiant Eevee was the first card. But from my mail cards, another thing, the last cool thing that I actually got for you all today. I mean, I think I actually probably do have to give away one of these today. This is maybe the best card that I've ever gotten for giveaways. If you guys are in the Discord, you know what I'm talking about. If you've been in the Discord, if you've seen it, Discord's in the link, by the way. You've seen this card. We got it a few days ago. I got a couple extra just to give away to you all because, I mean, we don't even have this in English yet, right? We didn't have this in English yet, right? I don't believe so. No, we're waiting on Destined Rivals for this. We're waiting on Destined Rivals for this. So maybe this will be the giveaway card of the day. Like, this will be my big one that I guarantee to somebody because I think this is maybe the best card of 2025 so far. This is my submission for best card of 2025. The Ho-Oh, of which we do have one, unfortunately just one. Can't give it away, sorry. That was like a $200 card. I still think this one's better. I think the colors are better. I think the artwork itself is better. Just the energy it has, and just the price. It's the fact that it's a cheaper card. So Ethan's Typhlosion will be on the giveaway block today. As for openings, because you know it wouldn't be a giveaway day if we weren't gonna do some rips. I got what y'all are here for, right? What y'all are here for. Some basketball cards. Yeah, I'm gonna continue my little. I only opened that one box last time. That's all I've ever opened. I have literally right here like 6 or 7 boxes of random basketball cards that I want to open. I want to start a collection of basketball cards. I love basketball, and I've never had sports cards before, so that's something that we'll be doing. But let's see, where do I have? Do I have any Prismatic Evolution nearby? I don't, but we're gonna open some. I'll grab. God, has our. I mean, not our luck, because I've given away every single card of Prismatic that we've opened. But has your guys' luck of Prismatic been terrible? It has been, so sorry for that. But we'll open up at least one sticker 3-pack thing. So we'll do at least one 3-pack. But I do have some of the guaranteed good Prismatic of Terastal Festival. That will open. We'll kind of go back and forth. We'll figure out what we're going to do for giveaway, because Japanese is different. Because A, not everyone likes Japanese, and B, I love Japanese. So I kind of open up Japanese a little more for me and English more for you guys. Like, I don't keep anything English myself. Like, I think we should just go ahead and, since this is going to be a long stream today, you just go ahead and open up the whole box of Journey together. And I'm not going to keep any of these cards. I don't really, I mean, I would like if we could find that, but I'll just buy it. I'll just buy it. The, not the expensive one, but just that colorful Iono with the Kilowattrol in the and it looks like all cartoony. So yeah, I think we'll open up the full thing. It's got the guaranteed box topper. What do they call it? Includes one bonus illustration rare style promo card. That's the Ends Reshiram, right? So yeah, we'll do that. So I mean, we'll open up a lot of stuff today. I don't really have our I don't really have, for anyone who's watched the stream before, I don't have a very guaranteed, I don't know how I do my giveaways. I always choose them differently. Honestly, a lot of times I just choose people randomly, like, here, I want to give you stuff because you're cool, I want to give you stuff because you've been here every time I've streamed. But I do have the email, so maybe we'll just do like a random RNG type giveaway in addition to that type of stuff. That seems like the best way to do it. So maybe in a certain point, I will ask you guys to email the giveaway, and we'll do 3 things. You email me as one. In the subject line, put your YouTube name so I know who it is. And then in the body of the email, I'm gonna put like a special word. You know, so email me that word, because that means, you know, that'll be like, you know, you've been here, you were listening, and then when I say it, you can do it. And that'll be how I know, you know, people are here and chilling. Because if not, then you get a whole bunch of how to word it. Get a whole bunch of also in the body of the email, sorry, in addition to the word, and take it or leave it. This is how it has to be done. Take it or leave it. You need to put you need to email me your address that I'm sending you to, because if not, and I'm gonna explain exactly why. If not, for someone like me who people try to scam all the time, they're gonna send me 5 emails from 5 different accounts and say, "Oh, it's me. Oh, it's me. Oh, it's me." You know, I have 10 different YouTube accounts, you know, and I put content on 5 of them, so it's easy to have a lot of YouTube accounts. So that's why I need your physical address. I don't care where you live. It only applies if you win, obviously. But if someone sends me 5 different emails and they all have the same physical address, then guess what? They're disqualified. But it has to have your physical address. So when we do this, obviously don't do it right now, because I haven't told you guys the code word yet. But you will have to send me your address, because that's the only way I can verify that a person is a person. And that's the safest way, really. And you're going to have to send me your address anyway if I'm sending you the physical stuff. So if you're here and you're trying to win stuff from me, you're going to be sending me your address if you win regardless. So I'm sorry. I'm not going to save none of this. I don't care about your address. I don't have any mailing lists. You're not going to get a letter from me at Christmas time. It's to verify, because I'm sick of people trying to scam myself, because I feel like I'm being damn generous with all this giveaway stuff. And when people do that kind of thing, it really sours my attitude, and it makes me not want to give stuff away. And like, that's wrong too, because there's a lot of really cool, honest, amazing people here who deserve stuff, because I don't want to say deserves the wrong way, but like, if I'm giving it, they're the people who I think deserve it. Because why do we do giveaways? Because we got a little extra right now, and because it seems like people need a little extra. It's just that simple. You know, when I got it, I give it. That's all it is. When I got it, I give it. I don't like to keep it all. I don't like to hoard. I don't like to be stingy. I don't like to feel like I'm good because I got whatever I want. It's like, nah, man, forget that. Let's give back, give to people. So I think we're going to because I kind of gave the full breakdown explanation. Let's jump back into a little bit, because I mean, we're going to do a lot of stuff today, folks. A lot of stuff today, and to kind of spread it out, to keep it even. Thank you, Backroom. I really appreciate it, my friend. I really appreciate it. Do you do U.S. We ship globally. We ship globally. Global, and we pay all cost. So this is a free giveaway to anyone. I have not put any restrictions out there for this one. Free giveaway. Maybe like the further away you live, the less bulk I ship you, you know? It'll be like only the hits if you're like super far away. But if you're in the United States, I'll give you every single card out of every single pack. We'll say that. And then if you're rest of world / really far away, like some places are easy, Europe is easy, Australia's gotten back down to easy, Japan's easy, China's easy, but some places are hard. It's like the more obscure, the harder it is. So like the more deep, between Europe and Asia, the more in that set, the closer to that line you are, the harder it is for me to ship you. Middle East is hard for me to ship to. Africa is hard to ship to. Those are probably like the places in the world that are hardest, but like that just means I'll reduce the package size via bulk, but I will not exclude anyone. We are I've always considered myself a human of Earth, not a human of America, despite me never leaving America. So, yeah, California, #1, but but truly, no, I've always enjoyed being connected to the rest of the world via the internet, via simply the mailing system, and just, you know, any way that we can communicate. So I like doing all this stuff. NJ baby, East Coast, Best Coast. That's funny. I'm East Coast right now too, but I will probably be back in California soon. So yeah, any East Coast package, you'll get that in like 2 days, 3 days from the time of shipping. But if you guys were here before, you'll know that we are a big fan of Pokemon in the game, and so we were actually going through the oh my gosh, hold on a second. The current standard rotation, and so maybe let's talk a little more Pokemon. Oh, say hi to Big Z. Hi, Big Z. Pokey Francis says, Happy Tuesday. Hello, Pokey Francis. And thank you all so much for jumping in. I know I spread this stream around a little. I don't usually share my stream. I felt a little, I always feel like selfish or whatever, self-promoting. But because we haven't streamed in a while, and because I want to give away a lot of stuff today, and because I wanted to reach a lot of people today, I did share in Danny's Discord, as well as EML's Discord. So, as well as, of course, our own, you know, link in the description if you guys have not joined ours. But, so I want to just say thank you for joining us, everyone returning, everyone new, regardless of where you came from. But let's just do a little bit more TCG review. We all love TCG, right? And maybe my going over some TCG can get some other people into the TCG, which is what I think would be amazing. There's been so many people that have helped me get into the card game. The card game is amazing. And right now, for those of you who felt like, yeah, maybe I'll do this someday, but it's never been like, you've never felt like you had the best time, now is the best time. Why? Rotation just happened. So from right now until Destined Rivals comes out will be the time where we have the smallest amount of cards in the player pool, or in the library, in the effect available to us to play. So this is the easiest time to learn everything, because there's not as much. So then when Destined Rivals comes out, you can simply add on from there, add on from there. And you don't have to do everything all at once like I'm going to do today. You can just kind of piece it out together, or you can watch the, bits and pieces of the stream. We've already gone over every item card up until Bravery Charm, or up until Youngster, I think. Up until Youngster. So we've gone over all these so far and kind of discussed them in like a theoretical perspective as to how you could play them in decks. Continuing with that, Artizone is a stadium card. Once during each player's turn, you can search your deck for a basic that doesn't have a rule box. That's amazing, because we already had a card that allowed you to flip Mezagoza, and but this is for a Pokemon though. So if you flip, you get any Pokemon. If Artizone is a basic, no rule box. So this is really good for those little cards that we were talking about before, like Comfey, or which isn't in rotation anymore, or say like that Mew from Celebrations, also not in rotation anymore, just because you can get them out quick and easy. But it is really a specific type card. Boss's Order is always going to be good. Basically, it's a Gust card, we call it, because the very first Boss's Orders was called Gust of Wind, which is effectively the move in the game, which will... Gust would always push your opponent back and bring out a random one, where Bosses like controlled Gust, where you like bring them in. So it's basically like Gust plus. But yes, Gust is always going to be in the game. Bravery Charm we talked about, plus 50 HP. We compared it to Cape of Toughness from the Sword and Shield era. Calamitous Wasteland. Okay, this is an interesting one. Retreat cost of each basic non-fighting Pokemon in play is one colorless more. Okay. There are a lot of attacks that will scale up based on retreat cost, so I'm assuming that's why you would want this card in play. Choice Belt we talked about, hilarious card. It doesn't actually have any effect anymore because there are no V Pokemon, so this is a silly card that's still in. Clavel, search your deck for up to 3 basic Pokemon with 120 HP or less, shuffle them into your hand, then shuffle your deck. Also, this is basically like a better version of Artizone, if you're really trying to fill up your bench with, say, for Terapagos deck, Terapagos EX, you'd play a lot of Hoot, a lot of Noctowl. Those are both under 100 HP. Buffalant as well in the deck, I think it's under 100. Oh, well, you can't do the Noctowl, but you could do the Hoot, you could do the Rotom in that deck. So there's a lot of cards that you could search with this card as well, Clavel. So semi-usable, it seems. Great Ball, always bad. It's just look at the top 7 cards of your deck and take a Pokemon. After using it many times, it's just hard to find the Pokemon that you need out of Great Ball. You want Nest Ball or Ultra Ball. Nest Ball guarantees you the basic. Ultra Ball, even though you discard, guarantees you any Pokemon. So they're just better balls. Better balls. Iono, the game changer of the set. Iono is a generation. Let me rephrase. A rotation. No, because it survived one rotation. So it's a damn near generational defining card of the Scarlet Violet block. To have a card like this in this is basically the Marnie of this era /N. So for those of you who are less aware of the effects, it's better to go over. It is important to know what previous effects of cards were and why they made cards currently the way they are. So Marnie of previous generation was each player shuffles their hand and puts it on the bottom of their deck. Very important. If any player put cards on the bottom of their deck this way, which everyone would do, assuming they have a hand, the only time you wouldn't do that is if you literally didn't have cards to shuffle in your hand. You then draw 5 cards and your opponent draws 4. So the reason why it's super important that you shuffle your hand first is that the cards that you have in your hand can then not be put back into your hand after the shuffle. So if you have something that you really need in your hand and you get Marnied, you are boned because you're not getting it back. Like, it's on the bottom of your deck, and you so when you draw the 5 cards, you're not going to get it back. So the order is important. You shuffle your hand. So you shuffle your hand, not into your deck, but you shuffle your hand. Then you put it on the bottom of your deck. Then you just draw from the top of your deck. So you're not shuffling your deck in any way. So you're really like it's really specifically putting your hand very down at the bottom. And then there's another card. Let's just leave that one up. And I think it was just called N. I think it was just N, right? In Pokemon. Oh man, we're gonna get a whole bunch. God dang it. And I don't think it has any other defining characteristics. So filter into trainer card, perhaps I can do. Supporter. It's a supporter. It's a supporter. Okay, yeah, see, it's just called N. And then what this card reads is each player shuffles his or her hand into their deck, then each player draws a card for each of his or her remaining prize cards. So this one is prize card dependent. However, it does depend... I'm sorry, however, you are allowed to pick up a card from your deck after the shuffle because you shuffle your hand into your deck and then draw. Where Marnie is, you shuffle your hand, throw it on the very bottom, and then you draw. So you're never getting those cards back physically. Now we get to Iono. Marnie and N, they got together, they had a baby, and her name is Iono. Each player shuffles their hand and puts it on the bottom of their deck. If either player puts cards on the bottom of their deck this way, each player draws a card for each of the remaining prize cards. It is the absolute perfect combination of both those cards, and honestly makes it maybe more annoying than either of the other ones ever were. So let's just like kind of fully break it down. So A, your hand is now at the bottom of the deck. You're never getting it back. And B, you could get N-locked, where you're like, if you are up on prize cards, you're drawing like 2 cards. So to get Iono'd in a, let's just put it this way, the upside for you Ionoing your opponent is so much higher than Marnie or N. Like you would literally have to put them together, and when you put them together, you get exactly Iono. Because the only saving grace of N is that you can redraw cards that you put back in the deck via the shuffle. But when you get the Marnie effect of having them to go on the bottom first before you draw, you're done. You're done. So Iono is the single most, I would say, defining card of the meta, because it doesn't let you, you're never safe. Your hand is never safe with a card like Iono in the in rotation. Whereas Marnie, people could get around Marnie with search cards and such, but if you don't draw into any cards, because you only have very few prize cards, 1 or 2. Say you have 1 prize card remaining, but you use all your resources last turn, and like your Pokemon's about to get knocked out, like you could very easily go from like 1 to just losing the game. The backroom said this is why everyone loves Iono. Loves or hates, depending on your experience with it. Training Glenn said, Poke Francis, what's up? Poke Francis said, hi Glenn. Hello, Poke Francis. How are you? I don't know if I said hello to you already, but thank you so much for being here. I'll say Marlo. Dog. Yes, big D, big Z. Ooh, wow. That's a good girl. Everyone loves you. I told you. Ooh, wow. All right. Let's go over a good more handful of cards, and then we'll start opening up some packs. Some packs. Puppet Cam, I know, right? I think we even have do we even have the good vision? Hold on a sec. Oh, it's not working. I had one scene that was just her. I can make it again. Yeah, why does it keeps breaking? Hold on a sec. What is her camera? Hold on a sec. These all have names. Her camera is named number 2. Okay, so I have to change this camera to number 2. Alright, we can do that. Add video capture device. Camera 2. Full screen it. Where's my transform? Fit to screen. That's what I want to do. Fit to screen. My big ween fits to screen. Big ween fit to screen. There we go. Her name is Zoe. We call her Big Z. No, I have this set up for Pokemon Pocket. That's why I have like the vertical thing in the middle there. So if I ever do Pocket on my phone, that's why that's like that. This is the Z cam. Ooh, wow. Big girl. Then that's the me cam. Okay, here, let me put me next to Z so I don't get confused, and then we'll put desktop right there. Perfect. All right. Practice Studio. I don't know what this card does. The attacks of stage 1 Pokemon, that's specific, do 10 more damage to opponent's active Pokemon. That's really cool. That's really cool. That's Vitality Band in a stadium, basically, but only for stage 1 Pokemon. So I think the best time to use this would be on like a really solid EX stage 1. So like I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I don't really know what what you could pair this with off the top of your head, but like you put this plus Vitality Band on something, and maybe even the Hero's Cape to like beef up its say like Lucario EX, like if that was a good card, I don't know, or like something that evolves once, you know, you need something you can only evolve once. So and there's not, yeah, I don't know how many EXs only evolve once either, so it might be tough, but that could be cool. That could be cool. Marlo says, love the insight on the cards. I just got into Pokemon last month after I got gifted a game, and it's so much fun. It is, it's so much. Oh, okay, I thought you said so much fun. And it is a lot, but it is so much fun too. I'll add the fun part. It is so much fun. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. And I mean, I always liked when, I know that, okay, back when I was first getting back into this, she wasn't really like as disliked. And like, I don't even think she made content anymore, low key. Let's go to the YouTubes. I know she commentates, but does Frosted Caribou still make Pokemon content? I forget what she did that people hated her for. It was something, but like I learned a lot from her watching. Oh, I guess because she's a girl and she tries to be attractive, so people hated that or whatever. I forget. There's a lot of that, but like when she talks about the cards, she would stop, she would read an ability, she would read the attacks, and I was like, oh. And not only did I learn, but I wanted to play the game because of it. So, and she does commentary now at the actual events. So that's where it all started for me, was people like her who would stop, like, because I mean, I'll never ever like the people who are like, all right, pack rip, all right, here, all right, no hit, all right, no hit, all right, here's all right, well, okay, we got one hit, okay, it's worth okay, cool, whatever. It's like, no, no, like I'm here to stop and smell the roses, man. I'm here to stop and smell and read the cards. I'm here to stop and smell the cards. They smell good out of the package, man. All right, but like that's what gives it interest to me. And then, I mean, say you are one of these people who are like all about the cash and all you care about is the dollar amount of every Pokemon card. Well, shocking, some of the ones that are playable are worth more money than the ones that aren't playable. So if you stop and learn not only that Iono is a fan favorite, but that she is extremely playable, you know, you can then hold your Ionos and your earthen vessels and all this stuff. Like the cards that are actually very good in the game that will be good and be around for a while. So like those are the ones to sell like at any point in time, you know, basically don't sell them after they rotate. Like after they rotate, they all go down in value. Training Glenn says, yeah, I don't know why I care about the price. It's not like I'm going to sell them. Well, you care about the price because cards cost money. You know, that's a simple fact. So even if you're going to add to your collection, people have like the whole like not monetization because it's always monetized. The whole investor mentality of Pokemon, which it's really funny. I can talk about that like just add an aside. But the fact that it's been introduced into the Pokemon sphere has soured a lot of people. So now anytime you talk about money at all, it'll really rile some people up just because some people don't really like that people are here just for the money, which absolutely some people are. Some people are here just for the money. But like also like the financial element is part of the interest that got me back into it. I thought, oh, hey, this is really cool if you can pull like because I mean, when I was a kid, the chase card was Charizard. Deadpool fan, what's going on, Deadpool fan? How are you? The chase card Charizard, it was a $60 card, 65, 70 bucks if you went to an expensive card shop. Like that's how much the card costs, you know. From I don't know when that card went up in value like, after 60 bucks, but I bet it was $60 for at least a decade because Pokemon didn't really take off, you know. So take a card like that, you know. We were spending $3 to $4 on a pack, sometimes $5 even back in the day. You know, they would shops would upcharge you. You know, we would spend that on a pack trying to pull a $60 card. You know, just for trying to pull the card. And sure, hit rates were better, but like it wasn't really a very big chase. So like now coming back into it, you know, 4 or 5 years ago, seeing that you could pull like a $200-$300 card out of a $3 pack, like that was cool. Like that was very cool to see. So it's like, to ignore that is disingenuous. And if that's all you care about, whatever, you know? But some people really do hate that that's all that some people care about, because then, you know, cards are harder for them to pull and this and that. And I think they're just a bunch of gambling addicts anyway, but that's a different topic for a different day. Super Rod. This is a great card. Always been a great card. Shuffle up to 3 in any combination of Pokemon and basic energy cards from your discard pile into your deck. You just run out of stuff a lot. You know, some decks only play very limited basic energy, and they need a card like this to keep the thing flowing. Same thing with Superior Energy Retrieval. You can only use this card if you discard 2 cards from your hand, but you get to grab 4 basics and put them right in your hand. Whereas I think Energy Retrieval, the initial one, is... it puts them in your deck. Oh, no, it does put them in your hand. It does put them in your hand. Okay, I lied. So that's... discard 2 is not the best effect, but sometimes that can help. Some decks do play off of the discard pile, so that can work very, very, very well in some situations. Brassius. Count the cards in your hand. Shuffle those cards into your deck, then draw that many cards plus 1s. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. I don't mind that at all. One second. Thank you, by the way, to everyone who's jumping in. I know that it looks like we're just talking about cards real quick, because, you know, I can see the numbers moving up and down. I just want everyone to know real quick that, hey, the reason, not the reason, but the way that we are doing our giveaways today, because I know that a lot of people jump in for the giveaways. That's how you draw people in, you know, it's how we do it. We all get the game, but just so you know, because I'm not going to keep people waiting, and I don't want to, you know, string it along, but we will be doing giveaways throughout the stream. I can't guarantee you a time. I'll say this, we'll do our first giveaway in like an hour. I'll choose a winner in an hour. I'll probably do a few different winners today, because we're going to do a long stream today. We'll be doing a few different types of giveaway winners. Maybe the first one, I might just choose a random person, because here's what I'll probably do. I'll probably choose a new person who's new to the channel, who I've never seen, who just seems to have good vibes. So if you guys are new and are chilling and are already been here, you're already well on your way. So thank you for being here. And then maybe we'll do an RNG giveaway later, where we, like, you know, spin the RNG, you know, go to random.org and choose a number. You know, I'll give everyone a number, and that will be an email one, where you'll have to send me your what you call it. Whereas, like, if someone's like been in here chilling, like, I'm just gonna choose them random like that. I don't need anything beforehand, no qualification, you know. But if we do the email one, you'll have to send me your username, your address that I'll be shipping to if you win, and I'm gonna send like a code word just so people can't, like, I don't know, snipe the email and just, you know, trying to email it. You know, it's for people who've actually been here watching. But, and yeah, so I'll be doing random giveaways throughout the day. I don't even know how long we've been streaming for right now. It probably hasn't even been that long. Only an hour and a half. Only an hour and a half. And when I say all day, I do think I will be going for probably at least 6-7 hours today. So, because we got a lot of stuff to do. We got a lot of stuff to talk about. So we'll be going. Let's see. So Brassius was okay. Gita, search your deck for up to 2 basic energy cards and attach them to one of your Pokemon. Then shuffle your deck. During this turn, your Pokemon can't attack. That's only good for very early stages of the game when you wouldn't want to attack anyway. It kind of reminds me of that whole thing going on in Pocket right now with frickin' Darkrai EX, Giratina EX, and Druddigon, with the aforementioned Rocky Helmet that we were talking about, where you leave Druddigon in the active and you don't attack, but you instead use your abilities that power you up, attack for you, and end your turn after powering you up, which when I first read all these abilities, I'm like, these are terrible. But then when you see them all together, it's like, oh, I see what they're going for, and this is not terrible. Luckily, I play Wugtrio right now, so it like kind of gets around that mostly, but still, it's like not easy to get around it. It's like they do way too much damage to you. That Darkrai hitting you for 20 is crazy too, man. Like, that Darkrai should hit you for 10 again. But regardless, cards like this are only good when you're doing things like that, because then once you start powering up your Giratina and you start attacking, you can't use this anymore. You can't use the end turn ability. You have to start swinging. So you get to do this for about 2 or 3 turns with that deck if you're up against something that is setting up a little bit slower or doesn't get the Misty Heads like you need. Like, if you get those Misty Head flips, and that Wugtrio deck can destroy anybody at any time. Alright, letter of encouragement. Background says, send your social, your mother's maiden name, your favorite type of pasta, list of fears, what time you go to sleep, all the good stuff. All the good stuff. Letter of encouragement is, you can only use this card if any of your Pokemon were knocked out during your opponent's last turn. You should have for up to 3 basic energy cards. Reveal and put them into your hand. This could be good. There are cards that are powered up via energy from your hand. I don't... Is it Qian Pao EX? Is that how that works from your hand? Let's see real quick. How's it? Okay, yeah, Dash Pao. I don't know how to spell this thing. Qian Pao EX. So you may discard any amount of water energy from your Pokemon. Okay. Sometimes it's from your hand. Sometimes it's from your Pokemon. This does 60 damage from each card discards this way. Alright, so, and then this card, once during your turn, if this is in the active, you may search your deck for up to 2 basic energy, attach and put them in your hand, then shuffle your deck. Got it, so this is, the energy is more like what I was thinking about. So, it's okay. It's okay. Ortega. Your opponent reveals their hand and you choose a card you find there and put it in the bottom of their deck. If you put a card in the bottom of your deck there, your opponent may draw a card. Reveal hand card, discard, things like that are not my favorite. They're just not often powerful enough. You can usually search back what your opponent can usually then search back what you then put at the bottom of their deck, and it's like not that good. Poppy, huh? Move up to 2 energy from one of your Pokemon to another one of your Pokemon. That could be okay. That's like the energy switch, but 2. So if you had an energy switch plus Poppy, and you had something that really powered themselves up, you could really switch some stuff around. That could be cool. That could be cool. Just good to keep in mind. This is a very niche card, but good to keep in mind. Rhyme, huh? Draw 3 cards, switch out your opponent's active Pokemon to the bench. If you got to choose what Pokemon came in, it would be busted, but that would be boss's orders plus draw 3, so that wouldn't work. I don't think this is very good. Very niche for it to be good. You'd have to be up against a deck where someone's playing like 1 to 2 Pokemon total, so the switch effect is basically boss's orders, you know, where they can't choose the Pokemon. So don't love it. Town Store. Once during each player's turn, that player may search their deck for a Pokemon tool card, reveal it, put it into their hand. That's a stadium. That's a really good stadium. Wow, that's very, very good. Very effective. It's simple. You know, you put it down, you search the card you want. Every time you get it. Now, yes, your opponent can use it as well, but if it lasts the next turn, you get 2 tool cards out of 1 stadium. And even if you only get the 1, that's very good. That's effectively, yeah, that's perfect. Like, because you could, if this was an item card, you know, search one tool card, you would happily play that item card if you were trying to play tool cards in your deck. So this is a good card. Like that a lot. Good stadium. Vengeful Punch. If the Pokemon this card is attached to is knocked out, hate these. I don't want to see what it is. Big Air Balloon, -2? No retreat cost. Wow, I thought Big Air Balloon would be take 2 away, but it's no retreat cost. That's very good. Very, very good. So a Pokemon with huge retreat can go down to no retreat. I like that. I like that. So you could combine this with, like, there was one card earlier that gave Pokemon extra retreat cost. So maybe if you're trying to do like a poison type situation where you poison your opponent, and retreating is usually the best way to get rid of the poison, you know, you can kind of like try to stick them in the active and then Big Air Balloon yourself out. I don't know. That's cool. I like that. There's also abilities too that I'm sure that add retreat costs to your opponent's active, probably and yours as well. And the Big Air Balloon will negate all of that because it says no retreat, which is wow. We've come across a couple powerful cards in the last few. The Big Air Balloon and the Town Store, because you could use Town Store, search out your Big Air Balloon, and now you're rolling. Energy Sticker, flip a coin of heads, attach a basic energy from your discard pile to one of your bench Pokemon. Wait a minute. Real quick. Dark Patch, Metal Saucer type cards. Those are flip or no? That's just you get it, right? Yeah, you just attach it. Okay. Okay, so this is a flip card. Okay. We've had this card before. I was trying to remember exactly how powerful is this card. Flip cards are tough because if you flip tails, you basically just wasted a card. I mean, and then not really, but from an equity perspective, you have to look at this as you get half of an energy. So if you play 2 of them, on average, you'll get 1 energy card. From an equity perspective, that's not actual perspective because you can't play 2 of them and get 1 energy. It's on average, you will get 1 energy. These are high variance cards, you know, like flipping a coin seems like it's a 50-50 thing, but when you flip a bunch of tails in a row, it doesn't feel 50-50. I'll tell you that much. So I don't love coin flip item cards, like, you know, the Crushing Hammer, the Catcher, the Pokemon Catcher, I think it's called, Ancient Boost, Energy Capsule. Okay, so now we're getting into our first. This is our first card in I think Temporal. So I'm going to, or no, Paradox Rift. I'm going to take a quick little restroom break because I've been drinking a lot of water. But then I'll come back. we will do our first opening. Actually, that'll help give me a moment to grab some more stuff, because I need to grab Prismatic, and I need to grab more English stuff anyway. I mean, yeah, sure, we got the entire booster box of Journey together, but of course we're going to open up some other stuff as well as that. So let me just take a quick little restroom break. We'll keep the music going. We'll switch to the Z-Cam, and I will BRB. And we're back. Sorry, I had to grab a little snack. Little snack. Zoe's looking at me so mad that I didn't get her none. Because yes, I grabbed some cashews, and yes, Zoe eats cashews sometimes. So she thinks when I grab cashews, she gets to eat them all the time. No, be a good girl. Be a good girl. Here, you got a blankie. You got a blankie. Zoe is a snack. Coffee and cashews. The snack of champions. But, here I will switch back. When I was up, Zoe, be a good girl. Be a good girl. Well, I have to add her camera back. With her little note. Zoe, you gotta realize that every time Papa eats, you don't get to eat. I love you. No, I love you. Not my hand. I love you. But you're a good girl, okay? And yeah, it's a good girl. It's a good girl. She's a little too big for that. For every time I eat, you don't get to eat. Because I like to snack throughout the day. She's like, oh, well, if he's snacking, then I'm snacking. And it's like, no, you're not, ma'am. No, ma'am. What was I gonna do? So in addition to that stuff that I have got before, we have some Crown Zenith down here, which I literally cannot grab. Here's most of them. Got a bunch of Crown Zenith too that we can open. And then so I got 2 of these sticker things. We'll do at least one today. You know, we'll see how long I go. We'll see how many people come in here. Like, I really appreciate as many people being here in general, but it's like kind of like an easy way to gauge like what to do. You know, is how far it will go, I guess is the best way to word it. And then I did also, we did one of these already, but there's, oh my god, what's the set name? Shiny Treasure EX, I think it's called. We'll do another box of Shiny Treasure EX as well. So we got the music going. Okay, one sec. I've had some, so I give packs away to people IRL as well, and of those IRL packs, I've given away, how many packs, are in an ETB these days? I forget. I think 9? If it's, I have 2 left, so I've got 2 Prismatics left, so I've given away 7 packs of Prismatic to non-stream people, you know, just people IRL, so I got 2 packs of that left, of that box left. So I might actually just start with that, with one of these packs. We got the, I say that because, like, I've been thinking about just, like, how much no luck we've had for you guys. You know, by the way, because, you know, we don't keep any Prismatic. The Prismatic is all for everyone in the chat. I'll keep some Terastal. I like Japanese, you know. I'll keep Japanese. But you guys can have the English. The only stipulation is if we get a God Pack or a Demigod Pack or if we get basically like multiple $100 cards, I'm gonna split those cards up amongst the winners. Like, I'm not gonna give one person $1,000 worth of cards. If we get a God Pack, like a God Pack, okay, fine, sure, you can have. Maybe we'll give you a few hits, but yeah. So let's see what I can get for y'all. I don't know. I have no exact plan right now for for like how much I'll open, for when we'll stop, and for how we'll do the giveaway. But let's just start getting some packs open. And like one thing you got to start with is the best set that people are looking for right now. So wow, research. Let's go. And where am I gonna put these? I think I'll drop them right here, and I like to hold them like this. Can we focus? That's good. Noibat as a normal type. Okay, I like that. I like that. Black Belts training. Wait a minute. Do we not have dragon types in the game right now? We don't have dragon types in the game right now, huh? It always takes the Pokemon Company a little while to put... No, we do. We have Raging Bolt. We have Raging Bolt. So no, they just made it... Okay. Yeah, Raging Bolt is absolutely dragon type. Okay. I was like, right? It's not electric. I gotta check now. This is the problem with me, is I have to know these things and I will get distracted mid-opening. Where's the card, dude? Okay, it is dragon. So maybe they just... No, this set's newer. So, okay, they just chose to make it. They just chose to make Noibat a normal type. Just curious. Just curious, because sometimes they don't have dragon off the rip in a block. Boosted evolution. As long as the Pokemon is in the active spot, it can evolve during your first turn or the turn you play it. I like that a lot. So if you're trying to play an EV, like an evolution, like this is a great card to do. Oh, all the evolutions are stage 1s. We were trying to think before of a stadium card. The stadium card that that gives your stage 1s plus 10 attack every evolution. So that's a stage 1. There you go. How about that? There you go. This is the card I was talking about. This is the card I was talking about. Area 0 Underdepth. So this gives you 8 Pokemon in play. Oh, but you have to have a Terra Pokemon. That's right. You have to have a Terra Pokemon. And then if this if you lose your Terra or if the depth goes away, you got to then discard your Pokemon down to 5 again. So this is a very cool card. Let me move this, and then keep that there, and keep that there. Okay. Very cool card. Regigigas. Carmine. What's Carmine do? If you go first, you may... Oh. Girl, come on. You may play this card during your first turn, discard your hand, and draw 5 cards. That's always cool. That's always cool, getting a card like that you can play first turn. Alright. Reverse on the Dreepy. There's the Dragon type. Reverse on the Buddy Poffin. That would have been the slot, right? That's the good slot. A Dusk Noir. I'm gonna... We'll decide about code cards later. Because, like, I don't know how to word it. The code card is like the kind of thing where if you don't want it, I'll take it. Okay, I'll put it that way. If you don't want it, I will take it. I do like code cards, especially now that I'm getting a little back more into the game. Same thing with like this Area 0 under depths. Like, I'll take that too if no one wants it. But alright, whatever, man. We're never gonna pull anything from Prismatic. That's fine. You know why? Because we got Terastal Festival EX. But you know what? I want to do more stuff for you guys because the Japanese is more my style. More my style. Let's do a Zenith. Let's go Zenith till hit. I want to get something good. You know what? So one of the people that I play poker with, like they're one of the dealers. I gave them a pack the other day as a tip, and they pulled a full art Cynthia's Ambition, and I'm like, that's probably like one of the best cards to come out of these Crown Zenith packs yet. So I was really happy to hear that they got that. Really happy to hear they got that. And then I gave one of my friends another pack, and he said he got nothing. But that friend, though, is actually really funny. So he's like just getting back into yo, let's go Puchiena on the full art, like Galarian Gallery we call it, right? I don't remember that card. You know why? Because like these cards there's a bunch of them in this background type. That's a cool card. He was like, we're just talking about kind of Pokemon. He had just kind of gotten back into it, and a V. Okay, and a V, Regigigas V. So that's double packs, double Gigas. That's got to be a good sign for the day, right? 2 packs, 2 Regigigas. I think that says something. I think that says something. So those will be the first 2 hits of the day for the giveaway. That's nice. Every English hit will be given away today. Every English hit will be given away. Lost Vacuum was a great card because you didn't even need to play Lost Zone deck to play it. You use this card. You can only use this card if you put another card from your hand into the Lost Zone, but you choose a tool card attached to any Pokemon or any stadium play and put that in the Lost Zone. So if you're trying to discard from your opponent, like that's really good, really nice. Oh, and there's still a Electros. I'm gonna try to conserve the code cards for now, and we'll decide at the end of the day. You know, like if someone wants them, I'll maybe ship them to you as well, because it's just easier. Like, I feel like the whole, like, show the code card to the camera thing, while it's fine and it's generous and it's great, you never know if someone actually uses it. So I'm always just worried that they're going to get lost into the ether, because I'll never try to use it if I show it to the camera, ever, because I just assume that it was used. Like, and it's like, I'm not going to go be like, oh, well, just in case, because I always just throw it away as soon as I show it to the camera, because at that point, in my mind, it's gone. So, I don't know. Like, that part has always been a little bit, odd to me. It's probably easier, honestly, if someone really wants them, to text them or to email them pictures of the code card. Because if you ever buy bulk code cards online, often the person will not send you the code card themselves, but they'll send you pictures of the code cards that you can then scan in. You know, they'll send you really, like, you know, well lit pictures that are spaced apart properly. So code cards, like, I value, and I don't want them to just get lost into the nothingness of life. So we'll set these aside for now. Cards go back in the pack as always. I don't know why I like to do this, but I do. So that's how you're going to get your cards. Except for, oh yeah, and you know what? I will put the hits back in. Yep. I do have sleeves nearby, but I'm only going to sleeve something if it's like a massive hit. Sorry. Why do I do that? Because I think that this is like a very effective way of, I mean, I'll put it this way. If the card got to me through distributor, through this shipping, through that shipping, through yada yada, in this package next to these cards in the middle. That's why they put the hits in the middle of the packs. If they got to me, no problem then. If I put the hits back in the middle of the pack, put it back in my mind, it's like 95% as good as before. Sure, there might be a little more up and down, but the way I package stuff, no. So that was good. We need to keep going on Crown Zenith. I said we're going to go till we get a hit. And we got a hit off of pack 1. Let's do something a little bit, not different, but kind of different. I kind of want to take a look at that promo card. This is the first Pokemon English or Japanese, otherwise, I don't remember ever in Pokemon. Like, I've opened up a lot of Dragon Ball, and in Dragon Ball, you get box toppers. Dragon Ball Masters for the TCG. I loved opening that set. I still love opening that set. It's just, now that they introduced Fusion World, like, that soured it a little bit for me. I'm like, why, like, just continue the game that I already love. Why are you making a new game? Whatever. But this will be my first box hopper for Pokemon, so I just want to check it out. But I'm not keeping it. It's all yours. It's all your guys. I have plenty more boxes, so I will keep another topper. But this one, the first one, can go out to y'all. I don't have a knife really to cut this with. I have my scissors, but scissors don't cut boxes well. Here, let me just reach across. Just want to slice the top a little bit. But thank you all once again for joining me on a random Tuesday where I did not feel like playing poker. I was like, I'm taking today off, and I took yesterday off. I took the day before that, and I might even take tomorrow off. Or maybe I'll go back tomorrow, we'll see. But I decided to take the day off and spend it with my friends. And even if no one tuned in and I spent it by myself, that'd be okay too, because I'm my friend, and Zoe's my friend. But thank you all for being here, friends. I really appreciate that. There's so many days when I want to stream, but I just don't have the energy. Like, not the energy, but just like the energy is the wrong word, because I have the energy. It's just the social energy. Like, I don't have the ability to look into a camera and to talk for hours on end. But I want to, though, because I like talking to you guys and I like hanging out with y'all. And I do have a lot of stuff that I like to discuss. It's just, you know, when you don't got it, you don't got it. That's just life. Marlo said, I might have to leave for a bit in a few, getting an exam evaluation, but I'll be back after. Good luck with the polls. Thank you so much, my friend. You can always tune back in if we get something good, or, you know, we'll tell you. We'll show you. All right, so I don't know why I'm so weird. I'll take the box, the film off of it. Like, I kind of cut it, and I say nicely, and I kind of slide it off, and then I'll keep this and do something with it at some point. Like, I don't know, like anything. Like, if say I was gonna give away one of these little kitties, you know, like I would put it in the, you know, wrap it up. Like, I don't know. I think this wrapping is beautiful, and I try to save it because, yeah. It's a rare thing in and of itself. Like, you can't get, and they made it better. Like, this wrapping in the Sword and Shield era, like, I don't know what they did, but it doesn't break anymore. It used to like frost apart, you know, like it would be like all powdery basically. Like, it was very weak. You could scratch it off. You could easily scratch it off. I'm trying to scratch it right now. It's like you can't scratch the Pokeballs off really anymore. Like, so they made it even better. They made it even better. Yeah, from both sides, they made this stuff much better. It's just cool. I like to have it because, like, it goes here. I'll say, like, I want to ship like this box. Like, I'll put this box in here or something like that. Like, it's just a silly little thing, but I like to keep this. So, and then of course I'll keep my booster box as well. But let's take a look. And when I say keep the box, I mean, like, I'll keep the physical box. You know, like, you guys will get all the packs, but I will keep the box itself. How do we do? Oh, beautiful. Hold on, just want to pop it up. And then, and then it is, of course, sitting on top of the box. It's not in front of the box. It's not a box fronter. It is a box topper. So let's check out the, I mean, getting a guaranteed hit. You know what it's cool? What's cool about it is it makes this like a, what would you call it? Like just a box, like a normal box, like this would be from like a Reshiram, like N's Reshiram box. You know, you would get this card out of. Maybe not with the stamp on it. The stamp makes it extra cool, but, you know, it gives the booster box that thematic feel. So, like, now it's not just Journey Together booster box, it's N's Journey Together booster box, you know, featuring Iono and Hop and Lily, even though Lily is the big card of the set. Excuse me. Take a little sip of water. But we'll leave that in the wrapping because I don't know, however, like, I'm weird. I take my promo cards out of the wrapping. I like to, wait, did I just do the thing? Oh my god, I did the freaking thing. Hold on a second. That is so freaking funny. You guys want this right here? Hold on. Can I turn it off? This right here is a motion for my camera. I have a pretty cool camera where I don't know if you guys noticed, like it just started to follow me. So I do it again. But I was just trying to like, you know, you do a hand gesture, but like it's gonna follow me now. It's on an automatic gimbal. But I don't like it to do that because it kind of annoys me, honestly. Like I'm fine. Like I know where to center myself. I've been doing this long enough to know how to center myself. So you can stop doing that, camera. Thank you. I will adjust it manually myself. But that's what I did by accident right there, which is hilarious because I did not mean to turn that on. But yeah, it'll read your gestures. It's cool if you're like a teacher and you're trying to like point to different parts of a board and you have like a lot to go across. But I'm just sitting here, you know, and I don't really want it moving, especially when I have like the card in my hands. Like I don't want it moving around. Best beat in the game, right here. An Area Zero remix. So let's take a look at that. That is beautiful. It would look better out of the cellophane, but once again, I'm not going to remove it. And this is cool too. This is really cool too. There's a code card in the back, so you get one of these for live too. That's sick. Does it have the stamp on it as well? Tig says, "Hello, Pokemon giveaway." Hello, Tig. My name is Anthony, or AA. Little chunky potato in the bottom. Her name is Big Z Dog, or Zoe, and that's why we are AANZ. That is a Reshiram. No. This is not just any Reshiram. This is N's Reshiram. Focus. Beautiful card. Honestly, kind of fits the theme of the music too. Nice remix on this. This actually is a very... I've never really seen Reshiram in this majestic, soaring pose before. Like, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. You look like... well, thank you for your kind words, my friend. Okay, so this will be the... Call it second and third cards of the big giveaway. Or of the... Not the big giveaway. I mean, I guess maybe the fourth, because we already announced today. What's the best card that I want to give away today? I don't know how we'll give it away. Maybe we'll make this one the RNG so that no one feels like it's slighted by it. But we are going to be giving away Ethan's Typhlosion today. So that would make N's Reshiram the fourth hit of the day, because Ethan's Typhlosion is definitely the first one. Guaranteed going out to somebody. We ordered a few of those. I'm keeping one. We'll give the other one away at some other point in time. But then the N's Reshiram, we'll put that in the giveaway pile. So far the pile is this. We got what do you call it? Prismatic Bulk, because there's nothing in here. We already opened this. We've opened both these packs, and then in here you have a Regigigas V and a Poochyena from the Galarian Gallery. So far we've got 3 hits for a kind of a, what do you call it? This one I'm going to probably choose the person. The Ethan's Typhlosion will do an RNG giveaway because I think that one is just like a little more special, and I don't want anyone to feel like they didn't get a fair shake at it. Whereas like maybe I'll do a new person for this first pile, and then when this first pile gets good enough, we'll start another giveaway or something like that. Tig says, I'm going to share your video on my Twitter. Thank you so much, Tig. That's very, very kind of you. Blunted Fire. I know, right? Isn't that beautiful? That is beautiful. All right, so we're going to be doing a lot of a lot of openings today. I open a lot of stuff, and some stuff will be for me. Okay, just because I don't know, I like to, call me weird. I've filmed every pack of Pokemon cards that I've ever opened since coming back to Pokemon. So since 2021, I have not opened a single pack, unless it was with my cousins, but that was them opening their packs. I've never opened up a pack myself. Like, I would give people stuff, and they open it off camera. I don't care about that. Like, that's for them. If I give it to them, it's for them. That's why you guys didn't see the dude open this since he has ambition, because I gave it to him. Just here, open it, dude. Do with it at your own leisure. But some stuff here though, like, say the basketball cards from last time, like, I have a lot more that's like, I don't know when else to open it. So, like, the Japanese cards, like, this stuff is mostly for me. I did give away a full box of Terastal Festival. Actually, I gave away two full boxes of Terastal Festival. So I kind of wanted to keep a little for myself, if that's okay. Same thing with the Shiny Treasure EX. So, like, I'll probably do, like, a split kind of giveaway with that as well. But, you know, for example, like, this box right here with Luke on it, bro, like, I don't know what the hell's in here, and I just want to open up some basketball cards. I just want to open up some basketball cards. So I don't have a binder yet, but I want to get a binder. But I'm going to I just want to open up a couple packs. I'll just open up a couple of these. These are just for me. And if anyone wants some, let me know. I'm happy to share the basketball cards. I'm just looking for some Celtics. We opened up these full, what was this in here? Like 30 cards? 24 cards in here. Couldn't find any Celtics yet, but we did get some cool cards though. We got a where is he? A Derrick Rose that I kept in my phone for a few days, because I have my, where's my phone? I have my phone in like a little back case, like a, here's my other Ethan Stiflotion. This is mine, the one that I keep. So I glued a top loader to the back of my phone, so I, you know, so I always take a card with me. So the card will be Ethan Stiflotion for a little while. You know, that's just because it makes me happy. You know, I look at it, makes me happy. That's all I can say. So that's my trick of the day. If you guys haven't seen that before, super glue a top loader to a phone case that you don't care about, basically. Like, this phone case means nothing to me. So, yeah. Tig said, nice house. Thank you for the comment, Tig. This is a studio apartment, so what you see is what you get. Zoe is sleeping on my bed. And, you know, she's sleeping in her bed on top of my bed. That is my kitchen behind me. To the right of those boxes back there is my bathroom, and that's all. That's it. That's all you get here. But thank you for calling this a house. And I appreciate it, Marlo said. Do never feel sorry for keeping something for yourself. Watching and seeing joy and excitement is just as fun to watch. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, because I like to make the vibe of this. You know, I mean, this whole channel's called Free Pokemon Giveaway. It's not called Watch Anthony open up stuff for himself. But at the same time, you know, we did some show and tell earlier with the kitties and everything. Like, I do like to share stuff that makes me happy, because that is part of enjoying life. Like, as soon as I thought about it, it reminded me of show and tell as a kid. Like, imagine if adults at work had show and tell. It's like, all right, guys, every Tuesday, show and tell. Bring in something that you like, and we're going to take, you know, an hour out of the day, and everyone's going to share 5 minutes about why they like this, and then we can go back to work. And it's not going to be your break. It's just going to be on Tuesdays for 1 hour. We do show and tell. It's like, that would make a lot of people very happy. Like, just some silly little thing like that. Like, I don't know. I'm, without a doubt, a child who has just gotten bigger. I never actually grew up, and I will never be ashamed to admit that. Alright, let's do a couple packs of basketball, and let's try and get some freaking Celtics, bro. Oh, I was gonna show what I did get. We did get some cool cards last time. Like, we got a cool LeBron card, we got a cool Jimmy Butler card, and then we did get a Derrick Rose. I don't know where the Derrick Rose is. Oh, and a Scottie Pippen Jr. We got Scottie Pippen Jr. So I was just watching the Grizzlies the other night, and I was like, oh damn, I didn't know that he was like a player, and then I forgot that I had his card. That's fine. But then there were some older cards too. Like, we got like a Yao Ming, we got a Shaq. Like, I didn't know you could get older players, like players that were not in the league currently. This one was cool though. This one was cool. This is a nice LeBron card, like very like chromatic. Like, I don't know like any of the names for these, but this one was cool. Then the Jimmy Butler was cool. He's the player who I fear the most right now. I don't know why. Like, everyone's talking about OKC. Everyone talks about Memphis. The Lakers get a lot of attention with Luka and LeBron. But Jimmy Butler going to Golden State, and like Golden State being the team that recently beat us last, seems like they're kind of on like one of their last hurrahs. Like, seems like Steph is on his last hurrah, Draymond's on his last hurrah, even Kerr. You know, like, how much longer is Kerr going to coach that team for? And Jimmy Butler might just be the spark that they needed to win one more. Like, they have that Patriots-like dynasty feel where, you know, like Tom Brady just needed one more push to, you know, win that one last one in New England or to win that one last one with a different team, I should say. And Jimmy Butler might be kind of like that. It's not the same thing, but, you know, yeah, I don't know. It's scary. It's scary. So I fear that team more than anything. I want to see them leave first. All right, so this is cool. We got 10 cards in a pack. I do not remember. I think there's only 4 cards in a pack last time. Enjoying and talking about whatever comes to mind is the best part about streaming. So, hell, exactly, right? Exactly. You know, I keep to myself most days. You know, I do play a lot of cards, which does, you know, involve some socializing. but when you play cards and you socialize, it's a fake socialize. Like, it's never gonna be fully authentic, because when I play poker like part-time now. It's like that's like what I do for most of my spare time / money or whatever. It's not real. Like, I'll chat with the dealers and stuff, but even then, like, I've always got a face on. You've always got a face on. Like, I'm never really fully talking about things. I'm never really being authentic, because I feel like I give away too much when I do. So it's nice to be real with people, you know, as real as one is willing to be on a stream, you know. Like, of course, it's kind of fun. Like, I got a couple different channels, you know. This is the Pokemon channel, and today I wanted to have fun, man. I've had like not a rough week, but like it's been kind of like boring. It's been boring as hell. That's how it's been. No negativity, boredom, just like no stimulation mentally. So I just wanted to have fun today. That's it. Whereas I have another channel, you know, where it's just I'm not even gonna talk about it right now. But on that channel, we talk about some real stuff. Like, I'll talk about some real world stuff, some stuff that like usually if I'm pretty angry, I'll talk on that channel. Not gonna lie, that's where I go to vent. But like, that's not today, you know. And I'll stream, and like some days I stream with one intent, but today I'm streaming with another intent. I just want to have some fun. I just want to hang out, and I really appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me. So let's see what freaking cards come out of this freaking thick pack of basketball. Okay, this is weird too. They come out like, yo, is that? Oh, dude, it's a Jason Kidd. I saw the jersey. I saw the bald from Jersey. That's hilarious. It's Jason Kidd though. I thought it was gonna be a Tony Parker Spurs card, low key. That's really funny. I thought it was gonna be a Tony Parker Spurs card, just because like it's got the color, he's got the same skin tone. That's really funny. But that's cool. Jason Kidd now the coach of. Is he still the coach of the Mavs? Oh my God, he got stuck with that team. He's still the coach of the Mavs, right? Ugh, that's so bad. But the weird thing about these is I think the next one's gonna be upside down. Oh no, it's not. It's not. Hey, there's a Spur. There's a Spur. Tim Duncan. Wow, we just said Tony Parker. We just said Tony Parker, and now we get Tim Duncan. Now that's 1A and 1B from vintage Spurs right there. Who's that card? This is a Jason Kidd back when they played in the New Jersey Nets before they moved to Brooklyn. So New Jersey does not have a basketball team right now. They just changed. I mean, representing them, they still play in the same stadium, I believe. But this is now the Brooklyn Nets, and Jason Kidd is now a coach in the NBA of the Mavericks. I am 99% sure. Maybe he moved somewhere. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that's where he last was. So just cool to because you get vintage players sometimes. But it's funny because when I saw this from back here, I thought it was Tony Parker. Looks very similar. Like, I will real quick, because I feel like it's relevant. Here, move this box. Get my mouse back. Like, I just want a quick picture side by side. Images. Wow, Tony Parker in a Hornets jersey does not look right. Alright, so like, let's just use this picture right here. And like from afar, here, get out of here. I thought, you know, this card was this player at first. Like, I mean, even their pose is similar when they're dribbling the ball. I mean, Tony's got a bit more of an angle on the leg, but still. And he's a little darker. I think he's Spanish, like Spain Spanish. I know he's a Euro player. So, but Tony Parker, famous Spur, played with Tim Duncan. So that's why it's really cool that like confusion just came up, and then we just got a Tim Duncan card, and I freaking love Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan was like, it's really funny. He was the call it like he was the yin to the yang that was Kobe Bryant, really. Kobe being the Black Mamba, the fierce mentality, Mamba mentality, win or die, basically. And Tim Duncan, cool, calm, collect. Like, the exact opposite, you know, demeanor. But what did they both do? They won 5 freaking championships for their team throughout the mid to early 2000s. Like, they are the yin and yang to one another. Like, you can't talk about Tim Duncan or the Tim Duncan era without talking about Kobe Bryant, and vice versa. And this man, and Tony Parker, Manu Ginobili, young babyface killer Kawhi Leonard also stopped the Miami Heat LeBron James. The LeBron James led Miami Heat when he was there with the Heatles. So that was, I'll always love Duncan and the Spurs. Like, they are one of my favorite teams to follow, really. Like, it goes Celtics, Spurs, Golden State, just for like Celtics, obviously. Spurs for all the stuff I just listed. And then Golden State, it's hard to deny greatness. Like, they are kind of like the newer... They were like the most recent Dynasty Patriots-like team. Impossible to deny their greatness. And they just whooped us in the finals 3 years ago. So it's like, whatever. Zach LaVine. Okay, we're getting some bangers out of this pack here. Okay, cool. Like, I actually know all these players. Whereas, like, half the time, that last box, I didn't know anybody. Who? I can't even read it. Zach Randolph. I don't watch a ton of Memphis. But I do know Zach Randolph. Don't watch a ton of Memphis. Josh Hart. Heard the name. I watched zero Knicks basketball. All I really know about Knicks basketball is they had the Villanova squad, but they traded that away. They still have Jalen Brunson, who was, like, really good. I can't believe they let Jalen Brunson go from the Mavs, but whatever. So they let him go. And then they had one other Laker. I think Julius Randle? Julius Randle? Is a Knick? Either way, that's all I know about the Knicks. And they were like, they're okay this year. They're like a 4 seed. So we'll see them in the playoffs, but it's probably it. Another Spur. Keldon Johnson. Okay, no idea Keldon Johnson. I'm glad we got more than enough out of just one pack. I'm happy with this as one pack. I'm really glad we got a Tim Duncan card. I just want to get cards of players that I know. I don't really even care about it. I'm treating this basketball thing like how kids treat Pokemon. Like, I'm not looking into none of this. I am... Oh, wait. I mean, okay. I shouldn't be mad. It's a Giannis card. That's great. That's beautiful. Love Giannis. I thought it was a Celtic, man. I thought it was a Celtic. I'm holding it like this. I turn it up like this. I thought it was a freaking Celtic, bro. And I haven't gotten any Celtics yet. Not a single dang Celtic yet, but whatever. But Giannis is great. Love Giannis. He's a sweetheart, bro. If you guys don't know Giannis, like, he's like an actual really good dude. Like, you go YouTube Giannis Antetokounmpo videos. Like, just him talking to people. Like, he's a real down-to-earth human being. Like, it probably comes from not being an American and, like, not growing up rich. But, like, he's a really cool guy. Like, he's someone who you will absolutely want to root for. And if you're not a fan of the NBA and you need a team and you don't, and like, I'm not gonna be biased and tell you to root for my team, go root for Giannis. Go root for the Bucks. Great team, great organization, great people. Like, solid energy. You know, good vibes. Good vibes. Is this LaMelo Ball? The best Ball brother? Okay. It's actually funny. I just watched a like a 20-minute video a couple days ago about the Ball brothers. It was really more about LeVar Ball and like kind of the hardships that he's gone through recently. Like, dude lost his foot, got his foot amputated from, like, I forget what it was, like some illness, infection. But he's like, they're an incredible story. Thank you, Tig. I appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. I saw your other comment, but I didn't have the not the energy. I didn't have the awareness to read it. But LaMelo Ball has apparently become like the best of the Ball brothers. So Lonzo is good, not great, and apparently maybe even the shoes that he wore from the BBB, the Big Baller brand, like, might have even hurt his ankle and led to him not being as good of a player as he could have been, which is just tragic. Like, what a freaking horrible thing. LaMelo ended up, the middle child, I think it's the best, because I'm trying to think the last one. What's his name? He didn't make the league. It's another L name. I don't remember, and I'm not gonna look it up. But yeah, but he's the best one. He's the best one. So there you go. And it's a cool looking card. Look at that background too. That's a card that I'll throw in my case. That'll be a background card for a couple days. All right, last card of the pack. It's upside down. I don't know what's upside down. These cards are upside down. This is a very cool style of card. Dude, I love this guy's hair. I don't know who Kobe White is, but I'm a fan of him now. Well, what's the back say? Chicago's had its fair share of electric players. Setting himself apart, White lit up the scoreboard like zoo lights had come to the United Center on December 2nd, 2023 in a win versus New Orleans. The glittering guard strung together 31 points, 9 boards, 8 threes, and 6 assists, illuminating a first such stat line in team history. Look at his hair! Bro, that is some anime hair! Holy cow! How have I never seen this guy before? This may be the coolest looking dude I've ever seen in my entire life. I cannot lie. I have no, what's the word? No reservation to give another man his props when they just got it going, man. Kobe White. To the point where let's go and I'll keep it on. I'll try to mute it. Let's see Kobe White highlights, man. Let's see what our dude can do. That's. Let's just see. And I'm gonna have to mute. Oh, not the site.
Not a bad play.
All right, Kobe White with the hair. With the hair. Hold on a sec. Let's get this on higher definition. Quality 1080. All right, cool. We should be fine here. There we go. I want to see every fiber of that hair. Damn, he's fast. Floated up and in. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, was it me a rebound? Okay, pass out to White. He can shoot. Beautiful. What is he, number 0? We got a new player that we like. So let's check. We'll check his stats after such career. Like see if he's still in the league. Got a great shot. Because I don't watch the Bulls. I don't watch the Bulls ever. Tick said, I'm a YouTuber and also have other streamers, but I don't got a lot of subs. Well, keep at it, my friend. Keep at it. You know, feel free to join our Discord. Our Discord. You can always share whenever you go live. You know, feel free. We got a good number. We got like almost 1,500 people in our Discord. Oh, well, in case you guys aren't aware, too, I forget to mention, in our Discord, we have free Pokemon bots for every Pokemon game on the Switch right now. So if you want to generate like a shiny Pokemon, he's fast. He's got a good shot. What's there not to love? And we got a new favorite player to follow, and we got a cool new card. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. So that's one pack of basketball cards that just goes far for me, because I knew almost all these players. I mean, I basically, except for Andre Jackson Jr., I don't know who this is. A rookie card, okay. Andre Jackson Jr., maybe he'll be good, who knows. But I don't know who that is, so maybe that's, I mean, he's a rookie, that's why. So, and then like the Jason Kidd card being the old card, but hey, these were very cool, very nice, very, very fun to open this pack. And now we get to watch highlights of a brand new player that we've never seen before. Missy says, I see a comfortable puppy potato, a potato pumpkin pie who's licking her nails? Don't do that, little baby. Don't do that. Rattles in. Amazing. All right, let's skip to the very end. I just want to see like the very best. What do you got for me, Kobe White? What do you got for me? He's a shooter. He's a shooter. Shooter Express. Yep. I mean, I don't know what's in the juice these days, but shooters are just gonna shoot from like the half court line, and that's that apparently. So that was dope. Last thing we're gonna do before we switch back to maybe we'll just do it. We'll do a little bit of live. We'll go over a little more cards before we and then we'll rip into this box of Journey together. We already got 4 hits, you know, for you guys today. We got the 2 guaranteed. We have here real quick. I'll switch back, do a little self promo. We already got the one that I bought for you guys. Took me 2+ weeks to get it from Japan. Ethan's Typhlosion, straight from Tokyo. This card was in Tokyo last week. It is going to be heading out to you guys in a couple days. Think you get a Bluebird yet? Bluebird. Not sure what that is. We do have an Ends Reshiram, a box topper from that Journey Together box that is going to be going to now that Ethan Typhlosion. That's going to be probably we'll do a Oh, we haven't opened any of the packs yet. We opened up some basketball. We opened up Prismatic. We opened up Crown Zenith, and then we're gonna go what do you call it? We're gonna hop back into Pokemon Live to review some more cards, you know, because we are trying to relearn the meta, and then I think we'll break into this booster box. We'll do like a good solid like 6 packs or something, because this is once again, folks, a pretty all-day stream. Yeah, I think we're gonna go. I mean, for a while, in about 15 minutes or so, I think we're going to we'll do a giveaway. In about 15 minutes, we'll do a giveaway. We'll kind of like declare the winner of the first stack. The first stack is not complete yet, but we'll decide who's gonna get it. So let me put this over here. Put this right here. I'm going to throw these back over here for now. We'll do more of that later. These are really cool. These are really cool. Take a sip of water. And if I leave this open can of coffee nearby, I will knock it over. So I cannot leave it. Let's go to TCG Live. And yes, the big Z is doing some big rolls. Ooh, wow, big rolls. Wow. Let's see if I can just adjust it. this camera is not on an automatic gimbal, so I have to do that one physically. Alright, there you go. Quick little Z break while I take a sip of water. But no, that is a beautiful Articuno back room. That Belly is begging for scratches. It is, but if I disturb her now, then she won't. It's not that she won't leave me alone. It's that she'll think that I'm ready to give her attention, because like when me and Z get down, oh, we get down. You know, like I mean, I get down there, I give her all the pets, I give her all the rubs, I give her all the love and attention. So I don't want her to think that it's time for that. I want her to know it's still time. Be a good girl, relax and chill and hang out. She can tell when I'm talking that it's not time for that. So as long as I keep up the energy here with you guys, she will still chill. Like, she's incredibly smart when she wants to be, and very stubborn when she wants to be. Like, it's because she's so smart that I get annoyed at her because she gets so stubborn. Anyway, where were we? Let's go to... Okay, I think we ended right at Ancient Booster Energy Capsule, because this was the first one from, was it Paradox Rift? Alright, so this is a very good card if you are going to play Ancient Pokemon. This card, I'm sorry, this is a tool, right? The Ancient Pokemon, this card is attached to, gets plus 60 HP, so it's like the Charm. Recovers from all special conditions, which is whatever, we don't really care about that. And can't be affected by special conditions, which is it's fine. It's really the plus 60 that you really want from that. She's the best girl. Such a good girl. Counter Catcher. You can only use this card if you have more prize cards remaining than your opponent. Like, unbelievably powerful. You cannot really go wrong with Counter Catcher. My headband is kind of like becoming loose, so I'll switch to the next card, and then we'll talk. Okay, Cursed Duster. I have not seen this before. If the Pokemon this card is attached to is knocked out, I'm just gonna redo the whole thing. Buy damage from an attack. These effects are always awful, like, because that's such a very specific thing, and it's a detrimental thing. Like, you don't want to have something trigger when you get knocked out, especially because you can just have your you can just have this trainer card this tool card, I should say, get discarded somehow. I don't know exactly what cards out there right now can block this, but I'm sure there's something. I think there might be Radar Jammer or something, but I don't want to put a card out there that I need to rely on getting knocked out for me to get the effect. I don't like that ever. And there's a lot of cards like that in the TCG. I prefer the cards that give you the immediate effect, where if you are going to like discard it and get rid of it, like that's one thing, but I don't want... I want the bonus to kind of be up there, like always. So, never really cared for these. Defiance Vessel, like this one right here. If you have more prize cards remaining than your opponent, this Pokemon card attached to it gets 40 less damage from attacks. And it just says, this Pokemon doesn't say Stage 1 or Rule Box or anything. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, because this activates as soon, with the prize cards. Now, prize card activation is actually great because it's really easy to go down on prize cards. So it's very easy to use a card like Defiant Vest. It's very easy to use a card like Counter Catcher, because all you do is just sit there and set up your board and let yourself get knocked out once or twice, and then boom, you're behind on prize cards, and then you can use Counter Catcher to like set up your opponent really well and like get the counter knockout, or you can use Defiant Vest to like really set up. So like it can help. It can help. You can like pace the game where you're kind of always behind. You go, okay, so like you start with 6 prize cards each. And if you go down, say 5 to 6, like you kind of like look at it as a score, but in reverse. So the score is 5 to 6. At that point, you're right where you want to be. You always want to be exactly 1 prize card behind, because that way, when you take out, well, I guess two prize cards behind isn't terrible. Yeah, no. 2 prize cards behind isn't terrible. That way, if you take out a single prizer, you still have the prize deficit, and then you... Okay, so that's a better way to do it. That's a better way to do it. Try to go to 4 to 6. Try to go 4 to 6. And then go... Let's see. You want to go 4-6, take out 1, so you go 4-5, then you're still down, and then try to go to, like, 3-5. And then right around the 3-ish, 2-ish mark... then you want to kind of come back and like really put some pressure on them at the very end. So like the best case scenario would be if you can get down where your opponent has 1 prize card and you have 2. That's the best case scenario, because then you can set up a 2 prize card KO, meaning you knock out an EX Pokemon or 2 smaller Pokemon, and you still get the benefit of, on their turn prior to that, you have the
the Defiant Vest, and then on your turn you can use the Counter Catcher because you're still behind on prizes, but on that final turn of the game, everything in Pokemon TCG is about setting up for that final turn of the game. Everything. It's like your checkmate turn, and you're trying to set up for that one turn, and if you can, and you can use the prize cards to your advantage, you can be down the whole game and still win the game, because winning the game 1-0 is just as good as winning the game 6-0. So there's no reason to hold on to let your opponent hold on to their prize cards if them winning a couple can put you in an actual board state / advantage. So I personally love prize card reversal advantage cards, and we didn't have really any of these in the Sword and Shield era. And the reason why these are good is because in Sword and Shield, if you get a good hand and if you draw well and have a good first turn, you basically win the game. Okay? But with these counter cards, now you actually do have a chance. Like, if you go behind 4-6 in the prize race in the Sword and Shield era, the VMAX V-Star era, good game. You're done. 9 times out of 10, you're not coming back from that. So, like, you need, like, an incredible board state, and most cards just didn't have the situational prowess to put on that much pressure to that many Pokemon to, like, come back at all. Whereas with these cards, you can. With these cards, you can. Trainer Glenn agrees. I'm glad that, you know the game, and I have someone that I can at least talk with this about, because I know that some people are just listening to me talk right now, and for that I appreciate you guys, because right now what I'm really trying to do is like learn the game myself. Like, I would love to go back and make a little bit more TCG content. I guess this is what I'm doing right now, but I'm not going to make any videos out of any of this. I'm just trying to learn for my own sake, and I figure if I'm going to do it, might as well spend some time hanging out with you guys and do it. Earthen Vessel, one of, if not the best cards that came out of this set, because you can use it with really any deck. You can use this card only if you discard another card from your hand, which is not a big deal. Search your deck for up to 2 basic energy cards, reveal them and put them into your hand, then shuffle your deck. That is just very, very good. It's basically like the energy search, but you get 2 and you only have to discard a card. And there's a lot of times, like, say, for example, you'll play a lot of cards because you only need a couple of them, but you want to have a couple of them. So, like, you might have, like, an extra supporter card in your hand. You might have an extra stage, one in your hand or something. You only play a bunch of them because you want to get like 1 EX out, but once you get the 1 EX out, you don't really need the rest. So like these cards become what we just call fodder. Like you play a lot of them, and then they end up becoming fodder after the discard fodder, like more technically speaking, after their usability runs out. So the best example of this was in the Sword and Shield time frame, like I think maybe just up until rotation, we had Battle VIP Pass, which was an unbelievably broken card. Actually, no, Battle VIP been gone. Battle VIP been gone. I think that rotated last year. And that card, basically, you could only use on the first turn of your game. So if you drew it at any point after the first turn of your game, it was literally unusable. But then it became the perfect discard card. So it really was a very, very, very broken card. Like, having a card in your hand that becomes a no-brainer discard when so many cards require discarding to activate is actually really nice. So cards like that are really specific, that the opportunity may have passed, or say a card like Canceling Cologne. I don't even know if Canceling Cologne's, I don't think it's still in, but I think that was a Astral Radiance card, if I remember correctly. Canceling Cologne effectively would nullify your opponent's active Pokemon's ability for this one turn, but if you were not up against a Manaphy deck, which is all you really use Canceling Cologne against, then you just got to discard it for free. And it's nice to know, because you'll keep some cards in your deck, like, say, Manaphy, for instance, but then if you go up against a deck that doesn't have any bench attacking, you can then just discard your Manaphy for free. So it's nice having cards in your deck that when they've run their course, you can then use them with Earthen Vessel, and cards like Earthen Vessel. Future Booster Energy Capsule. The future Pokemon this card is attached to has no retreat cost, which is great, and attacks you 20 more. Fantastic card. Unfortunately, the future Pokemon just never ended up really being very good. The only time I ended up playing any future Pokemon was my personal favorite, Iron Valiant, paired with Entei V. Weird card to pair it with. But you would like rotate in the Valiant, hit him with the Tachyon bits, then switch out an Entei V, go fleet-footed, and keep drawing cards and keep doing damage counters and like rotating in through switch cards and escape rope and all that stuff and prime catcher or whatever. So that was a cool little thing, but it was gimmicky and it was never really very good. Marlo said, Professor is taking ages with this meeting. Great entertainment plus learning factor with your stream. Thank you, my friend. That's very, very sweet of you. Very, very kind. Lawrence is a supporter card. Flip a coin. If heads, search your deck for up to 2 Pokemon, reveal them, then put them into your hand. If tails, search your deck for a basic Pokemon, reveal, put it into your deck, then shuffle your deck. The problem with this card is the positive effect is just not that great. But the good thing about this card is that it's a heads or tails card, where a lot of the times tails equals nothing and heads equals effect activates. So a heads or tails card, there's another card into play right now, I believe, where it's like flip a coin. If heads, you search for an evolution. If tails, you get a basic, or vice versa, something like that. But the cards like that are always better than a heads yes, tails no effect, because at least you get something with tails. But only getting 1 basic kind of sucks, man. Give him 2. Why not 2? Search your... Hold on. If heads, search for up to 2 Pokemon, any 2 Pokemon. So, like, that's a solid effect, okay? Not really even worth a... I don't even know if that's worth a full supporter, but, like, okay, sure. I guess it is. Pokemon's deciding that it would be, that it's too powerful to just get 2 Pokemon for free. Okay. They're saying that that 2 Ultra Balls with no discard is too powerful, even in a supporter. You have to flip for it, and if you get tails, you only get 1 basic. Make it 2 basic. Make it 2 basic. Then it's an actual good card, I think. Then it's a good card, because then you can use that with a lot of decks. You can use that with like a Terapagos deck, which needs to search for a lot of basics. Like, you need the Hoot Hoot, you need the Rotom, you need the Buffalant, you need the Terapagos itself, and then you also need a couple evolutions. You need the... Or is it just 1? I meant the... Yeah, you need the Noctowl. Is that the only evolution you need? I forget exactly. But there's decks that you could use that with. As is, just 1... Like, make it 1 more basic and it would be a good card. As is, I really don't think it's playable, honestly. It's very... It would be super niche. Luxurious Cape, huh? What the hell is this? If the Pokemon this card is attached, it doesn't have a rule box. Okay. So, this could be kind of cool, like, to try now... Another good thing with the whole counter mechanic is, I do believe there's a counter energy, which says if you're down on prize cards, the non-rule box Pokemon that this card is attached to gets like 3 energy or something ridiculous. Pairing a card like that with a card like this could make some non-EX Pokemon really cool. Sorry, big stretch. So, okay, because it is typical to just defer to the big Pokemon, the EXs, the Vs, the GXs. But there are a lot of decks that do get a lot of mileage on single prize Pokemon. There are quite a few decks. Especially because in the current meta, the EXs evolve from the single prize Pokemon. There's a lot of resources with which to find stage 1s and stage 2s right now. So, yeah, and that makes the meta so much better. Like, this meta actually seems really fun, honestly. That's another reason, too, why I was interested, is because, like, kind of like, sometimes you can peek around. You can see, like, a Mew VMAX deck or a Path to the Peak, or, like, what's something that was, like, really annoying in the last, like, couple of years or so? Like, honestly, everything. Everything. Arceus was just annoying, too, being able to search stuff out. Like, my Giratina was annoying, I can't lie. But, like, I'm looking and I'm like, what seems really annoying? Like, maybe, like, Raging Bolt EX is, like, a little much, but it's like, I don't know, man, the meta seems, like, kind of cool. Like, kind of like, there's nothing too ridiculous that's gonna be super defining. Mela, my favorite of the Team Star crew. One second. Alright. You can only use this card if any of your Pokemon were knocked... Oh my god, bro. I'm just skipping, dude. They gave her the effect that I dislike the least. Let's just read it. Just read it. Attach a basic energy card from your discard pile to one of your Pokemon. If you do, draw a card so you have 6 cards in your hand. Okay. So the only thing that's better than this, than the supporter card, than the tool cards that can be removed via various effects, is this effect of if one of your Pokemon were knocked out during your opponent's last turn. Actually, okay. 2 things. I'm starting to like this card a little more. One, the second thing that I just realized is that it says if any of your opponents were knocked out during your opponent's last turn. It doesn't specify via damage. If you pay attention, you'll notice almost always these effect cards indicate that it has to come from damage. Why is that significant? Because most of the time your Pokemon take damage from damage. That sounds silly. but let me finish. The other portion of the time is because the game allows you to place damage counters. And this is always a very silly thing, but I feel like it's important to explain at least once right now, because we're talking with probably some people who are a little bit newer to the TCG, just kind of hanging around. The difference between taking damage and placing damage counters is one of the very few subtleties that makes the Pokemon TCG have nuance to it. So not every attack does damage, but placing damage counters counts as damage. And the reason why these two things are different is because there are effects of abilities and effects of attacks that will state your opponent will not take damage from any opponent's attacks the following turn. And these can be very effective unless going up against two things. So these are basically damage blockers. They can come in, once again, in the form of abilities or attacks used. To get through a damage blocker, you need either we'll call it A, out of A through B, you know, a slash attack. A slash attack being an attack where its effect, it can be any attack where its effect reads this, but the effect where this attack was first read and will most commonly be read in the TCG will be on the attack literally called slash. But the effect reads, I forget the exact wording, but it basically says, forget whatever the hell your opponent just did, you go right through it. So it's like the I have no good Pokemon reference for it. It's if you guys ever seen JJK, it's the inverted spear of heaven. It goes through everything. It doesn't matter what they did. It slashes through the ISOH, the slash. It just goes through whatever. It doesn't care. So all effects negated. Curse technique gone, nullified. So that's important. Or, and this is the big one, the placing of damage counters. Now, when you play the physical TCG, you need physical actual things to represent damage. These are known as damage counters. When you place damage counters, you place damage counters in one of two ways. Way number one and most common, Pokemon A attacks Pokemon B. Pokemon B receives the attack because it has no such blocking effect up at that moment, and it receives the damage. The damage is then represented via damage counters. If an attack reads place damage counters, it does not do damage. It physically, through the screen of live, takes the damage counters and puts them on your opponent's Pokemon. So it does not do it does not do damage. It does not attack the Pokemon. It's like it's kind of like, say in VGC, like a Super Fang attack, where Super Fang doesn't do, say your opponent has 100 HP. Super Fang doesn't do 50 HP. Super Fang does half the HP to your opponent's Pokemon remaining. So it always halves it, cuts it in half, cuts it in half, cuts it in half. It's an effect of the attack. It doesn't do damage. Its effect is what does the damage. So the effect of placing the damage counters is what does damage, but it doesn't do damage directly. So there's a lot of ways that you can negate cards like this, usually, and it's by placing damage counters. Whereas this card, Mela, will not be negated by that. So that's a very cool element where if you're trying to power up, because like now, like that 15-minute explanation was only for the first 2 lines. The next 3 lines read, if you attach it, you are now allowed to attach a basic fire energy card from your discard pile to one of your Pokemon, which is also really cool. Also really cool, because 9 times out of 10 when you attach a basic fire energy to your Pokemon, you're going to have to attach it to a fire Pokemon. So why is that cool? Because you can tech in a card, say it's like fighting colorless, okay? Now that colorless could be a fire energy that you just accelerated from Mela. So this card actually has 3 effects now that I really like about it that at first glance I did not like. So 1, it's a supporter. The effect of your Pokemon getting knocked out does not go away. 2, it does not need to be via damage. It can be damage or damage counters. That's huge. And 3, the effect that you get isn't restricted to the typing of the card that you're giving it, where 9 times out of 10 it also is. So this Mela actually is really cool. Really cool card. And then on top of all that, you get to draw until you have 6 cards in your hand. So she's actually interesting. Once again, niche, because you would then need a card. You need to make this work in a situation where you are okay being behind on prize cards. You know, it's a counter type deck, and where you can somehow squeeze a fire energy in that will get use other than just this. You'd want to use, say, like a Radiant Charizard, for example, from the past generation, where you only needed one single fire energy to power it up. It's like this plus Radiant Charizard was, I'm sure, a combo at some point in time. Something like that, where like the one fire energy specifically does tech in something very useful, in addition to being able to just draw it onto anything. So Mela is actually quite cool, just based on the nuances of the TCG. Marlo said, it's so confusing with how these cards are worded when starting. I feel like you really got to get used to it in order to understand the full use of a card. Absolutely. Let me give a few, like, just real quick to kind of emphasize what we were talking about. A few cards that have been very impactful over the last couple of sets that use all of what we just talked about. Say Giratina V, for example, has oh, my bad, I lied to y'all. It was a mistake lie. But it's not called Slash. It's not same concept. It's Shred. Shred is the attack, not Slash. My B, it's Shred. Hopefully y'all can see how I got those two confused. Shred. This attack's damage isn't affected by any effects on your opponent's active Pokemon. So that means that if they use an attack or have an ability, because an effect can be from two things. I'll say that again because it's very important to know. The effect can be from an attack that they previously used the previous turn, or an ability, which is just up and active via them either being on the bench. They have a bench Pokemon that's helping them with this ability / effect, or they're in the active with that ability / effect. So Shred just goes right through all that. Then let's try and think of a card like that. Let's go with Duraludon VMAX. Duraludon VMAX. I believe... no, that was another Shred attack. What was a big... Okay. Yes, it was. It's actually funny that Duraludon was actually both. Duraludon had a Shred attack and had an ability that made you require a Shred attack. So, Gmax Pulverization reads, this attack's damage isn't affected by any effects on your opponent's active Pokemon, which literally was the card that we just read. Like, that is Giratina V. That was the exact read. This attack's damage isn't affected by any effects on your opponent's active Pokemon. This attack's damage isn't affected by any effects on your opponent's active Pokemon. Like, the exact same wording. So, that's why we call these attacks Shred attacks, because they will always read this way, or effectively this way. Maybe over time they switch up a word or two here or there, but effectively it's the same thing. It's really the ability, though, that gets us on this one here. Prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks from your opponent's Pokemon that have special energy attached. And the reason why this was so important was because this was during an era where, like, every single deck was playing special energy. So it effectively was blocking, like, the whole meta. And so to get around that, you would need... Pretty card. No, it is a beautiful card, actually. To get around that, you... Because, like, what card, you know... The best VMAX is the Skyscraper, for sure. For sure. But not only did it had what it needed to beat itself in the Ditto, or / the Mirror Match, which is just wild. But yeah, so abilities like this are what you need Shred for. And then once you would evolve into Giratina VMAX and you no longer had Shred available to you, you would use Lost Mine Sableye. Let's go with most popular. Should probably be even in the most recent months, it would still be the most popular selling one. So Lost Mine Sableye was I mean, this thing was just maybe the most broken card. It's hard to see, but like because of the Z cam in me. But I will read it to you guys. One energy. I just wanted to show that. One freaking psychic energy on a basic Pokemon with 80 HP that you can search with like any card. You can use this attack only if you have 10 or more cards in the Lost Zone, which is a hefty requirement. I will not lie. But it is a doable requirement that you would also use on Giratina V Max. So like your entire thing was building up the Lost Zone, and to use your V-Star power, you needed 10 or more cards in the Lost Zone. So you were doing that anyway to get Star Requiem, which reads, your opponent's active Pokemon is knocked out, which is without a doubt the best effect. Oh my gosh, I wish I had it open again. It's really funny because if these cards were active at the same time, which they were, it's really, really, really cool because this right here, like, let's just go in the circle real quick. Star Requiem. If you can use this attack only if you have 10 or more cards in the Lost Zone, your opponent's active Pokemon is knocked out. Notice how it doesn't do any damage. Because it's words, anytime it's words, that means it is an effect of an attack. Okay? Meaning, if you try that against Duraludon VMAX, who reads, and okay, and say you had a special energy attached, which we wouldn't normally, but say you did, prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks from your opponent. Oh, wait. No, I lied. This would go through, because this prevents damage. I lied. I thought this prevented effects. Take that back, because there are definitely Pokemon whose abilities prevent effects of attacks. I forget who it is. Or I can't look it up right now, because I don't know who to look up. It's not Mimikyu. It's not Mimikyu, right? It's not the newest Mimikyu, is it? Prevent all damage. No, it's just damage. There's one card. Spiritomb? That's such a Spiritomb thing to do. Basic Pokemon V and play have no abilities now. When I find it, I'll let you guys know. But basically, there is a card that whose ability can just block that. I can show you a card that can block it that was actually in play. It wasn't a Pokemon though. It was the Big Parasol. The Big Parasol was actually a really cool card because people would tech it in just for Giratina V, as long. Now this is a tool card. Back when tool cards were still item cards. As long as the Pokemon this card is attached to is in the active spot, prevent all effects of attacks from your opponent's Pokemon done to your Pokemon. And then it just, to clarify, I would have said this anyway just for you guys. Existing effects are not removed, that's not it. But damage is not an effect. So this does not block damage at all. So you can attack with, Lost Impact, 280, you're getting hit. But it blocks all the words, basically. So if you try to Star Requiem someone with a Big Parasol, it does literally nothing. You've wasted your V-Star one-use attack for the game because of the Big Parasol. So a lot of people didn't read and then got smacked up by this card for a little bit. But there is a Pokemon with this card as an ability. That's what I was trying to find, but I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. Have you been thinking of, or do you stream playing the TCG live? It'd be really cool to hear your explanation in the game. Would genuinely love seeing, as I love how you explain this. Oh, thanks, my friend. I have in the past. I definitely have videos of me doing that in the past, back in the TCG days. Pokemon trading card game online, when I was first learning new VMAX and when I was playing a lot of theme deck. I have a lot of me doing that. If you want examples on say real-time sequencing and how we think of the game, but right now I don't really know the game. I'm actually trying to learn it again, and that's what we're doing right now. Honestly, that's what this whole thing is me just learning the cards. So even though a lot of this is really long-winded explanations, because a card like Mela I've been talking about for over 20 minutes now, I will get through all the cards, and the trainer cards are the most important. We started with the trainer cards because those are the most important. Then we'll move on to the energy cards. Oh, look at that. There's barely any, so perfect. These are just special energy, by the way. Of course, basic energy always play. And then we will go into all the Pokemon, and I will filter by, the first filter that we'll use is going to be ability. So we're going to search by ability, and then we're going to search for any, we'll kind of mentally filter. You can still search by ability, right? Attributes, yeah, ability. And then we'll search for, maybe we'll even search basics, honestly, because there's going to be a lot of Pokemon. So we'll go ability, stage, basic, attributes, ability, and then we'll start looking at, what kind of archetype looks fun, or looks cool, or looks different, or looks just fun. I don't even really care about what's good anymore. Playing what's good is boring as hell, especially, if you do it, ad nauseum. But playing what's fun will always be fun, because it's baked into the definition of what we're kind of talking about. But the trainer cards are the most important. So you got to know what they all do. So that's what I'm doing right now. And it looks like we're about halfway through. Maybe a little bit less. But I can start going a little faster, though. I can start going a little faster. Oh, I see. That's a smart way. Teaching always makes remembering easier. Oh, abso-freaking-lutely. All right, Parasol Lady. Shuffle your hand into your deck and draw 4 cards. If you go second and it's your first turn, draw 8 cards instead. Very specific card. Don't really love that effect when it's a first turn or second turn going first type deal. Professor's Side of Vitality. Choose 2 of your ancient Pokemon attached to basic energy. This could be good. I've definitely seen this being used, but I just don't know how viable any ancient kind of deck's going to be post-rotation, but we will see. So you get to choose 2 and attach a basic energy from your discard. If you attach any energy, draw 3 cards. That seems like a lot of stuff. I like that. What does Turo do? One of your Pokemon in... Wait, what? Hold on, it's like, what am I missing here? Why would they remake a better Penny? Put one of your Pokemon in play into your... Oh, you discard... Okay. See? There's always an effect. There's always something that's different. So, when I first saw this card, I thought, what? We have this card in Penny. Sure, Penny restricts you to basics, but it's very rare that you have, like, 2 very similar cards. So it's like, why are they different and what's worse about this other one? Because there's got to be something, a trade-off. Put one basic Pokemon and all attached cards into your hand. So this is only for basics. Okay, only for basics. That's why I was talking about things earlier, like, you know, maybe attach like the heroic cape or whatever, or not the heroic cape, the ace spec one, and you can use that stadium too. But either way, or I'm sorry, or the bravery charm, either one. But this Turo's so you get to pick up the Pokemon, but you have to discard all the cards attached. So this could be far better if you just don't. Using this is great for, say, in some metas you have like a stall card, like a Snorlax is a common stall card that will like let you draw cards if it's asleep, or it just is out there to block and absorb hits and whatever, like yada yada, whatever. But a stall card that, or like the current like Drudigan or whatever, and you want to just get it back in your hand, like this would be really good in Pokemon Pocket for picking up Drudigan. You know, when it's in the active and you want to get it out, you know, you don't even want it in play anymore, honestly, at that point. So you get to just pick it right up. You discard all cards attached to it. That's fine, honestly, if you don't have anything attached to it. Maybe you'd have to discard a Rocky Helmet in that scenario, but kind of its job is already done. So whatever. This could be useful. And the cool thing, too, is it's not tied to any... it's a future card, but its effect is not tied to future Pokemon, whereas Sada's Vitality is attached to ancient Pokemon. So Turo's scenario gives you a little bit more maneuverability. I like that. We'll keep that. Like, there's just cards to keep in mind. Honestly, like, if I was being really smart right now, I would be making notes right now. Like, I would have like a little index, like on like a Google Drive or whatever, and you know, I would take some notes and be like, remember this card. Like, might take 5 seconds. Drive. Alright, fine. Whatever. Because all I'm going to do, I'm not even going to write anything down. Just cards to keep in mind. Like, literally. I'm just going to capture a screenshot of it. I'll paste it in there. And then, you know, it's like things that we can maybe, you know, work around later. And, like, this is just because I am a human, and it's impossible to remember everything, but, like, there's gonna, out of the thousands of cards that we go through over the next, like, you know, time that we do this, like, I don't think I'm going through every card in the Scarlet Violet block today that's available to play, but we'll do as many as I can. But I'm gonna forget a lot of stuff, so I don't want to have this time go to waste. So that's a good way to be able to refer to this later and be like, oh yeah, Turo, oh yeah, you know, Mela, oh yeah. Like, Mela's another one, like, remember Mela. And I'll maybe do this a little more going forward, but I won't, like, really... I won't focus too much on it, because I don't want to take a ton of time. Alright. Rika. Look at the top 4 cards of your deck and put 2 of them into your hand. What? Shuffle the other cards and put them on the bottom of your deck. Now, this is only good. And now, sometimes there's cards that would work with this, where you basically, like, say it's an ability, and it's like you get to search your deck for a card, but you don't get to have the card. You get to, like, put it on the top of your deck, for example, or something like that. Like, I think I could picture like a Porygon, like, having that kind of ability. And then Rika then gives you that card. Very specific. Can't imagine it being, you know, fantastic. Roar, draw 2 cards, put a basic energy from your discard pile into your hand. That's not a lot of stuff. That could be... You can do this from, like, item cards. Like, not good enough. Chantal, okay, flip a coin. If head, switch one of your opponent's bench Pokemon to the active spot. If tail, switch your active Pokemon to with one of your bench. It's really specific. I can only see you really wanting to flip heads with this one. Like, it's gonna be so unbelievably niche where you would be, like, indifferent to heads or tails. So, yeah, I'm good with that. Snorlax Doll. If this card's in your hand when you're setting up to play, you may play it, put it face down on the active spot or on your bench if or 120 basic Pokemon. At any time during your turn, you may discard this card from play. This card can't be fixed for special conditions. I'm sure this card has use. I just don't know what the substitute doll's use is. I'm assuming if it gets knocked out, it still gives up a prize card. So I don't really know how to use this card, but I'm sure there's a way. Ooh, we're getting to the TMs. TMs are weird. They give you like an extra attack, but then you have to discard it after you use it. I don't think I've really ever effectively used a TM before. The de-evolution one is the one that I have the most experience with, where you de-evolve, I think, your opponent's active Pokemon, or is it their entire board? I forget. But let's read them. TM, Blindside, the Pokemon, they all have the same effect. The Pokemon this card is attached to can use the attack of this card, you still need necessary energy to attack. If this card is attached to one of your Pokemon, discard it at the end of your turn. Okay, so even if you don't use it, you still have to discard it at the end of your turn. So you only use it the turn that you're going, you only play it the turn you're going to use it. You wouldn't want to have it on the board or whatever, because sometimes you play a card to say like thing your hand just so you can draw more cards. If it's like, say, Mela up to 6 cards, you would want to have 3 cards in your hand, not 4. So you would play this card, but only play this card if you're going to use it, because it's going to get automatically discarded at the end of the turn. And every TM will read that way at the top. I'm not going to read it for every one. This effect this attack is Blindside. This attack does 100 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon that has any damage counters on it. That's cool. That's cool. So you get bench damage. Bench damage is hard to acquire. Not every Pokemon / not every deck can attack the bench. So automatic, not automatic, but like, you know, techable. Called machine is funny because you call it if you only play like one card for a really specific scenario, the term would be you tech it into your deck. I don't know why it is, but that's just what they say. So teching in a technical machine for the Blindside seems actually kind of cool. Like, I like that because sometimes you really just need to get that one, you know, KO, and you need to rely on things like Boss's Orders, Prime Catcher, whatever. But if you can, say, not rely on the Prime Catcher, use a different ace spec, and then tech in the Blindside, then you're looking pretty good. All right, devolution. Okay, so this one I've used before. Devolve each of your opponent's evolved Pokemon by putting the highest. Yep, and you put your highest stage into your hand. This is crazy. This is crazy. So like, say you've done a bunch of damage to a bunch of stage 1s or whatever, and you know they're at 280 HP. Their EX that they evolve out of, or say they evolve from a basic. Say it's like something like Gyarados. Okay, let's go through a really hilarious scenario. Let me open back up the cards. Right here. Let's say you go Gyarados EX. That's not how you spell Gyarados? How you spell Gyarados? I always spell Gyarados wrong. Is it Gyar? Okay. Gyarados EX. Gyarados EX. Oh, here, hold on. So go high to low? No. That's older cards. Go best selling, probably. Get a modern one. Alright, here we go. Gyarados EX. Modern version. So this thing evolves from Magikarp. Just basic Magikarp. Which, let's say... go low to high. Probably like a newer one. Here you go. Perfect. Base set Magikarp, which I love this one. Beautiful artwork. Excuse me. So 30 HP on the Magikarp. Gyarados... oh, I'm such a... Gyarados has 300 HP. So if they evolve, like, say, 2 Gyarados, and you hit them both for, like, 100 or whatever, and then you play the evolution, it just knocks out the Magikarp, because what it does is it takes away the Gyarados, but it leaves the damage. And a 30 HP Magikarp cannot sustain 100 HP damage, so it just dies immediately. So you can wipe out like so much of your opponent's board with a well-placed devolution. You just need to set up the damage first. And then the coolest part too is, back to the game, it's only one energy. It's only one colorless energy. So a well-placed devolution against, like, this is a great tech. Great way to actually like destroy your opponents. So very sneaky little card, and it's an effect that you don't really see very often in the TCG of devolving. I think Aerodactyl EX currently has it in Pocket, if I remember correctly. You get to, but it's only against the active Pokemon though, whereas this is against all of them. So very, very funny. Evolution. Choose two basic. Choose two of your bench Pokemon for each of those Pokemon. Search your deck for a card that evolves from the. No, that's not worth it at all. Forget that. Techno Radar. Okay, so we're out of the TMs now. I remember using this with that whole Iron Valiant deck. You can use this card if you discard another card from your hand. Standard effect. Search your deck for up to 2 future Pokemon, reveal them, put them into your hand, then shuffle your deck. Once again, there were just never really enough future Pokemon for me to want to make use of that, but I would love to revisit the whole. I love future Pokemon, and I love like tag. I love tag style cards, like the future in the ancient. You know, back in the Sword and Shield era, it was Rapid Strike, Single Strike, Fusion Strike. You know, in the past they've had like Team Plasma, Team Magma. Like, I just think cards like that are cool. Like, right now, the tag, it's not an actual tag, but it kind of is, would be the trainer Pokemon. So like the Hops cards. Like, I think Hops actually looks kind of cool with the band. Like, the Hops band is really a very powerful card. So I'd be interested in looking into Hops cards just to see, you know, what they do. So future cards, I will give another look through. Valiant is still in play. Maybe I can bring the Tachyon bits back. Who knows? Tulip, put up to 4 in any combination of Psychic Pokemon and basic Psychic Energy cards from your discard pile into your hand. That's fine. If you're playing it's a supporter card. That's whatever. That's whatever. Moonlit Hill. Once during each player's turn, that player may discard a basic Psychic Energy from their card in order to heal 30 damage from each of their Pokemon. Wow. Never mind. You do this once during each player's turn. Okay. That limits it. But still, huh? There's a lot of healing in the game right now, whereas healing is sometimes not a very... And it's funny, yeah, you do have to discard a basic energy. For some reason, every time you heal in the TCG, you almost always have to discard an energy in some way, shape, or form. So, like, if you use, like, a potion, you're, like, fine, but, like, a super potion is, like, discard, like, 1 energy, and, like a max potion or whatever is, like, discard 2 energy. Like, they always have energy kind of attributed to them in some way when you're healing. But this card clearly plays very nicely with Tulip. You know, if you've used a bunch of them, then you can get a bunch of your energy back if you're trying to. So that's cool. Paldean Student. I love Paldea. Let's see what we got. Search your deck for a Pokemon that doesn't have a rule box. Okay, only one. Reveal it, put it in your hand. For each Paldean Student card, not including this card, in your discard pile, you may search for an additional Pokemon. It's like, okay, I was going to say. That's not good, bro. That's not good. Unless you're playing like a no evolution deck, maybe I could see it kind of being okay. And this would be the kind of card where, and this is hard to cycle / manage, but like, you don't want to just use one Paldean Student, ideally, with 0 of them in the discard. You would want to use cards like how we've talked numerous times today, Techno Radar. Discard a card from your hand. You would say you have 2 Paldean Students in hand, 3 in hand, discard a Paldean Student. Then you use another card, discard another one, and then the first time you use it, you get to draw 3. And, like, that's how you use Paldean Student. You don't ever want to build up by discarding 1 every turn. That would take forever, and the first 2 effects would be not worth it. You would want to, yeah, and then have the 4th one give you, you know, all 4, and then try to recycle a supporter back in some way, shape, or form. I'm not sure if you can. Recycling in supporters is actually one of the harder things to do in the TCG. Like, once you use a supporter card, it's almost always just gone. It's very hard. Like, there's not many effects that say recycle a... or not that will say shuffle this card back into your deck, where this card is allowed to be a supporter card. If there was, it would specifically probably say shuffle any Paldean Student card you have back into your deck or hand or whatever, because this card, obviously, you want to use more than 4 copies of effectively. You know, you'd want to use this 2 or 3 times while having 3 in the discard each single time, ideally. So yeah, if you were to get a recovery card for a supporter, it would probably be specifically named to Paldean Student, not any supporter, because then the game gets opened up really, really wide, and some effects they don't want to let you have more than 4 times in the game. Bianca's Devotion. Heal all damage for one of your Pokemon that has less than 30 HP or less remaining. Wow. That's wow. I mean, that's very niche, but extremely powerful. Because like we've mentioned a couple times today, 10 to 20 HP increase can easily be the difference maker. And when it's not, you can Bianca's Devotion right back up. And then, like, say you're in a situation where, like, you know your opponent is kind of like damage capped at, like, say, like, I don't know, 280 per turn, but your Pokemon has a max of 300, and you've got 4 Bianca's Devotion in deck. that could be oppressive. That could be extremely oppressive. So a very cool card, and something I'm going to toss this in the keep an eye out for it kind of pile. Like something I'm gonna wanna, you know. Yeah, I'll keep it to the side here. All right, boxed order. Search your deck for up to 2 item cards, reveal them, and put them into your hand. Then shuffle your deck. Your turn ends. So this is good to use your very first turn of the game, maybe your second turn going first, or an earlier turn of the game where you're not really set up to give out any significant damaging attacks. 2 item cards is good. That's very good. It's very good. But your turn ending is always bad. The best part about this, though, is this can be the kind of card that can become discard fodder later in the game, though. So, like, when you don't want to use this later, this will be your Techno Radar, your Ultra Ball kind of discard cards, your Earthen Vessel discard card. So, it can be used multiple ways. Or, say, you just get stuck late game, which happens sometimes. You're like, listen, I'm down, but I need something. So, you just kind of set your hand up for the next turn. So, I like this card. I like this card. We will, we'll save this one too. Basically, if I was gonna, oops, I kind of cut it off a little bit there, but it doesn't really matter. If I was gonna give this, these cards like unofficial, like, tiers right now, like I'm basically saving like every card that I think is either S tier or could be S tier that I don't know about. Like I'm not gonna save Buddy Buddy Poffin because I am well aware of Buddy Buddy Poffin. It's been a game in the TCG, like since the moment it was released, it's been probably the best item card out there. It's the current Battle VIP Pass. Like I'm not gonna forget a card like this. Search your deck for 2 base Pokemon with 70 HP or less. Put them onto your bench, then shuffle your deck. Is just unbelievably busted for any number of decks that want to use a lot of little basic Pokemon, of which there are very often a lot of little basic Pokemon. You know, like the aforementioned, like you know, like the little Magikarps and things like that. Like, there's always be Pokemon like that. 70 HP is that sweet spot too. If it said 60, this card would not be very good, but 70 hits a lot of cards. It crosses a nice threshold. Cypher Maniac's Code Breaking. Search your deck for 2 cards, shuffle your deck, then put those cards on top of it in any order. There you go. Oh no, it's a supporter? Oh my god. I said there you go because I thought finally there's a card that goes good with Rika. There's a card that goes good with Rika where you look at the top 4 cards of your deck and put 2 of them into your hand. But they're both supporter cards. Alright, here, we're going to do one more Explorer's Guidance, then we'll stop at our first Ace spec. I'll use the restroom, then we'll come back and we'll open more cards and choose our first giveaway winner. We'll open up some more packs and we'll choose our first giveaway winner. Look at the top 6 cards of your deck and put 2 of them into your hand. Discard the other cards. Ugh. Explorer's Guidance. What are you doing to me, bro? That's only a good card if you're really trying to discard a lot of your own cards. Typically, you would do that with a deck where you play a lot of basic energy, or there's a lot. Sometimes you play decks with a bunch of Pokemon that will have an attack. I think one of them was called Mad Party? Mad Party? And basically what the attack does is the more of this Pokemon in your discard pile, it powers up the attack. So you want to constantly be discarding a lot of Pokemon. Right? Yeah, Mad Party. So Mad Party reads, this attack does 20 damage for each Pokemon in your discard pile that has the Mad Party attack. And whenever they have things like this, they'll have 4 or 5, you know, different Pokemon that have the Mad Party attack so that you can get a nice damage scaling, you know, because you can get 4 copies of each. So that's the only time I could see that other card being good, you know, where you'd want to really discard a lot of cards. All right, let me use the restroom real quick. We'll go back to the Z-Cam, and then we'll start giving some cards away, open up some more packs. BRB. Okay, thank you for waiting, everyone. I just needed a little break. All right, so, quick little, just like, I don't want to say a roll call, but kind of like a roll call slash reminder of whoever's here at the moment would be dope, just so I can like figure out who's where and what's going on, because we're gonna start the giveaway process now, but we can choose who exactly after we open up a few more packs, just so we can like, you know, make sure, you know, I did just come back from a break. Missy said, does she know how pretty and cute she is? Yes, she does. All right, so we got Missy here, we got Marlo here, we got Glenn here. Glenn, good. I'm glad you're here. You're one person who I was thinking about. I needed to ask you specifically a question. And pardon my terrible memory, but you're gonna have to remind me. Have you won one of our giveaways yet? Like, have we chose you yet? Have you won one of the RNG ones? Like, have we shipped you anything since we started doing this again a couple months ago? Have you been one of our people? I'm trying to get like a tally basically. So I know there's a bunch of people who have one, but I don't see many of them here today. Missy said micro breaks are important. I'm learning that very importantly in life. Like, you know, at my current hobby away from cards, playing poker, I have been like sitting there and playing for like hours and hours and hours at a time. And like the next time I go down and play, I'm gonna force myself to take like a lot of breaks, because every time I don't, it makes me feel like very fatigued. So I'm really trying to like allow myself to cycle, like reset, shut down, come back in, this and that. Glenn said, yeah, I was here for, okay, the first one ever. Cool. And I know that, okay, in the back room is still here. Cool, perfect. And then Missy is still here, saying, I've never entered before. Okay, cool, perfect. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. And thank you all once again for still being here. All right, so let's do some English. We'll do a mix, and then we'll figure out who we're gonna send this first package to. This first package today is gonna be, here, let me switch back to the camera. There, the big camera. First package will be the first hits that we've gotten, which have been Ends Reshiram, and then the 2 hits that came out of Crown Zenith. There was a Regigigas V and a Poochyena, I think it was Poochyena, right? What the hell was it? Sorry. Yeah, Poochyena Galarian Galari. All right, so what was I gonna say? So yeah, we'll figure something out. But I'm basically trying to, like, you know, trying to spread the love around. I want to make sure, like, kind of like as many people can get a little something as possible, you know. All right. Let me also switch how I'm sitting. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Let's do at least one pack, Journey Together. Start off, like, we have not opened any of this up. So go. Oh, and it's an Iono pack. So once again, all English / everything that we're opening right now is for you guys. Like, this is I am gonna open up some stuff right now too. Like, that'll be for us. Some Japanese is for us, I'll call it, because that stuff we'll share. But then the basketball cards, I'm gonna mostly keep myself. Unless once again you guys want some basketball cards, let me know. But I definitely am. I'm trying to build a collection of basketball cards myself. All right, so what I'm gonna try to do is no pack trick, but I'm gonna keep the code card hidden, and we will decide what to do with the code cards after. Paldean Whooper. I didn't know there was a Paldean Whooper in this set. That's cool. Let me just move this stuff aside so I have a place to set this stuff down. And then let me hold it how I like to stabilize it. All right, perfect. Whooper. Black Belts Training. We'll read all these cards later when we're reading the stuff, you know. So we'll try to, because we have a lot of packs to go through, I will kind of try to get through it, especially because today we have specifically been stopping and reading a ton of Pokemon cards. So hopefully throughout this part of physically going through it, it won't seem hypocritical, as I do often make fun of people for just whipping through the cards, you know, and not stopping to read them. But, you know, we'll stop to look at artwork and such, you know, because we do have the chance to look at them physically. But in terms of actually reading the text, we will leave that for the live client, as that's like a whole thing that we are doing. So I do realize the hypocrisy in me, like not really taking the time to read every card, but we are doing that in our own way right now, in our own studying kind of way. So forgive me for not, you know, treating these cards with the 100% respect that they do deserve. I just, for the sake of time, you know. All right, Ends Zorua. This is our first trainer Pokemon. That's cool. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. And once again, folks, we do ship all bulk. So, like, say you live somewhere really far away. Like, I'll consider this card, like a semi-bulk. You know, like, where I'll give this to you, but, like, maybe not, like, the first few cards. You know, like, say I'm doing a ship to, like, Africa or something. Maybe I won't ship the Whalmer and such, but, like, any Ends card or trainer Pokemon card, we will, you know, we'll leave that for you guys. All right, then there was another Ends card. Ends Darmanitan. Okay, that Flame Body Cannon might be good because anytime there's a lot of text, it can potentially be a very good card. Lokeeks. I like Lokeeks. I've always thought Lokeeks was a really cool Pokemon. Really cool Pokemon. There's a really cool artwork too. Batman Lokeeks. Beautiful card. Nighttime Cityscape Lokeeks. I mean, that's just awesome. That's awesome. All right. Put that down here. Sorry, I'm probably getting a little mixed up down here. What do we got here? Ooh, a Combuskin. Little Gen 3 action here. He looks like a superhero or a supervillain, right? He looks very dope. Combuskin. Great card, great Pokemon, great angle too. Very cool. Very cool. Love it. Beautiful card. A Pelipper. Ooh, flying. It's a great angle. Beautiful artwork. Love the colors. Love the colors. Very very vibrant. Very vibrant. Lilligant. Alright, I lied. I can't resist it. A good ability. Sunny Day, especially, that's a very common one too. You know, as in, like, we've seen that a lot in VGC. Attacks by your grass Pokemon and fire Pokemon do 20 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. Okay. You know something really cool about this? It doesn't say you can only have one Sunny Day ability in play. So, like, you can't stack this, and it's only a stage 1. So, that's cool. That's cool. Very powerful, you know. As soon as I saw that fire type, it made me think of Mela. And it's like, who knows, maybe there's a Pokemon that you could charge up with the Melas with the fire energy, use this plus 20, give it a vitality band for another plus 10. If it's a stage 1, it gets another plus 10 from that stadium. You could build some cards up with this. All right, you can build some cards with this. All right, and then the holo, this set's kind of cool because even just a regular holo, this looks like a hit. Like, y'all, I'm a freaking sucker for a stamp, bro. I'm a sucker for a stamp. That's why I love the Pokemon Go set, because every card got a stamp on it. So I'm just a sucker for the stamps. So I'm not gonna lie, these cards are actually pretty hype. You guys are lucky. Maybe I'll have to open up a box for myself. Who knows? Maybe I'll even have to open up a box for myself. Who knows? But today, these are all for you guys. I'm actually really enjoying these cards, though. These are really cool looking. Lily's Ribombi. Yo, I've never seen that Pokemon. It's so cute. Wait, evolves from Cutiefly. Yeah, it's hard to keep track of them all. It's hard to keep track of all the little cute ones. But this is great artwork too. Fantastic artwork with Lily right there. Awesome. Like, she like brings the card out like it's a great stamp. Great stamp. All right, since we're doing it. Inviting Wink. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon during your turn, you may have your opponent reveal their hand and put any number of basic Pokemon you find there onto their bench. Interesting. Interesting. Cool. All right, and then the energy card. Oop. Okay, I hope that was mute. Sorry. I try to mute whenever I cough or sneeze or whatever. Stamp looks like, I agree. That's a beautiful stamp. All right, so these are cool because even though there was no hit in that pack, you know, from a traditional perspective of hits, it still felt like we got to see a bunch with all the other trainers. You know, like we got 2 N Pokemon and then a Lily Pokemon. That's cool. I like that. All right, pack number 2. I'll try to keep it. I don't know how to word it. Like, even though these are giveaway packs, I still try to keep the integrity of it high. Like, I'm not trying to, like, you know, take out the good cards or whatever. Like, it's all, you know, because you never know what people are gonna do. You know, so you gotta keep it all like this, all up and up. All right, Ends Clang. Okay, cool. Ends Clang. Furret. beautiful. The artwork on these cards is just fantastic. I'm not even looking at the actual artwork. I'm just looking at it through the camera. I'm seeing it as you guys are seeing it, and I still think it's beautiful. It's just funny to see him again. Big man here, Drudy. Yo, my dude, Cubone. I love Cubone. One of my favorite. Absolutely one of my favorite. Love that man. There it is. There it is. We've seen this card in the on live, and we know this is gonna be a good card. This is gonna power up a lot of Pokemon. You get to have attack cost as to 1 less, and you hit for 30 more. This will be a very powerful card. I can already guarantee you that. Like 30 more is a lot already, and it gives you another power. Like that's crazy. Yo, we got the Articuno. Look, we got the Articuno. That's funny. Even this one looks nice. Even just the regular one looks really nice. That's really cool. Such cool art. I agree. I agree. I love the style. It is Mugi Hamada. Mugi Hamada. Yeah, beautiful pastel kind of colors. It's like he's stepping out, ready to conquer the world, a little afraid, but he's a big boy and he's gonna do it. A little afraid, but it's all good. I got my stick, and I got my helmet. And then the bluebird. Come on, ice chicken. Postwick, eh? I don't know where this is. Attacks used by... Oh, this is, we're back in Galar now. Okay. Hop's Pokemon both using your opponents do 30 more damage to the opponents. Bro, what? Hop's Pokemon gets... Yo, Hop is going to be a deck. Guaranteed. I'm actually interested in that. Like, that's something that I want to look at. I want to see what Hop... Like, that's the first archetype that I want to look into, is a Hop deck. He got the band, and he got a stadium, too? No. That's going to be good. That's going to be... I guarantee people are going to be playing a Hop deck. Guaranteed. Like, they're going to have to make the Pokemon terrible for it to not be... Sorry, I started pulling the card. I'm in the moment. That's going to have to be really bad. He's going to have terrible Pokemon for him to not be good. Like, they've given him a lot of tools to work with. I haven't seen, like, Iono's nothing, or Lily's nothing, or N's nothing. It's all Hop. So that's wild to me. Okay, sure. Hop gets everything again. There you go. What's that? Escavalier? I'm not going to lie. I need to look at this card, like, myself. I can't tell what's going on. Oh, okay. He's all curled up, and he's attacking. I could not understand the angle. Sometimes looking at it in reverse from the camera messes with me. Yo! Lily Ribbonbee! A Lily Ribbonbee! The base card looked good. The base card looked good. Let's go. That is a beautiful card. My favorite part about seeing these cards in person is watching how the eyes reflect, like where they put the special holographic. If y'all don't mind, I would just like to look at it, you know, with my own eyes. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'll try to get it as perfect. It's hard to describe. It's always better in person. It's always better in person. But this will be going to the first winner as well. How about that? How about that? Beautiful card. Wow. Lily's Ribbonbee. Here, I'm going to grab a sleeve for this one. I'll grab a sleeve for this one. Beautiful card. I'm glad to pull some freaking good English cards for a change. We don't usually pull anything good in English for you guys. Alright. One lucky winner today. Here, let me pull the next card so I can, like, show it. So, it's going to be... Ooh, another card with an ability. What do you got? Ooh, a Magierna. Auto heal. As long as Pokemon's in the active spot, whenever you attach an energy from your hand to one of your Pokemon, heal 90 damage? Yo, that's tight. Gears? I call her Gear Girl. Or just Gears. But Gears? Gear Girl coming in tight. That could be. then you just leave her in the active to get KO'd. You know, instead of your EX or whatever. Give up 1 prize. Or force the boss's orders. I like the... I for playability, Gear Girl seems pretty tight. Not gonna lie. Let me sleeve up the Lily. Lily sleeved. Gorgeous card. Absolutely gorgeous card. I thought the basic one was fine. Flash looked good. But the full art, IR we call them, illustration rares. I always thought the Japanese term of art rare was better, but whatever. Whatever. Because, like, it's not always an illustration. Half the time it looks like it's a computer-generated image, and half the time it's like a claymation thing. It's not always an illustration. To me, illustration has a very specific art style behind it. Like, comic book, manga, you know, like, pen and ink style. That's what an illustration is to me. I guess maybe I'm being very specific or wrong, perhaps, with that word. But a lot of these arts do not look like illustrations. They look like art, but they're not illustrated. I guess I'm being pedantic, as the kids would love to say. I don't know when becoming pedantic became a bad thing. Back in my day, it was just being specific / being right. But now if you try to, like, talk about anything specific, you're a nerd who's just being pedantic. And it's like, okay, someone taught Gen X, like, 1 word, and that was bad to be that 1 word. Alright, and then just the energy behind it. So 2 packs, 2 Lily's Ribombis. Let's do a little switch up. Do a CZ. I still have the vibe this card gives up. It's just pure, calm, and sweet. I agree. I agree. Alright, let's do 1 more pack, and then I think we're gonna figure out how we're gonna do a giveaway. Let's figure out our situation. Alright. Crown Zenith. I'm like, what the hell's the other word? Crown Zenith. Big coughs. Little doof. Land it. Purloin. Golden coming. Ooh, I could see that. I could see that. I could like that. Starly in the reverse. No gold, but full art Sparkle Sparkle? My favorite card of the Mew VMAX era. Search your deck for up to 2 Fusion Strike. I don't have to look at this card to read it. Search your deck for up to 2 Fusion Strike energy and attach those of 2 of your Pokemon. This guy. Okay, you have to choose 2 of the Fusion Strike Pokemon. Choose up to 2, and then but you can do 1 twice though. You can do 1 twice, right? Or no. You do that. You could only do 1 on max, right? For each of these Pokemon, search your deck for a Fusion Strike energy. Okay, so it was you could only do 1. I lied. I didn't completely memorize it. Sparkle, Sparkle. Beautiful card. Fantastic. Toss it in the, that's a good, let's see. Like, we'll probably toss in, like, maybe 1 more. We'll see what the next hit is. Okay? If the next hit's really big, we'll have it start up the next giveaway. If the next hit's kind of small, we'll toss it into this pile, because I think that's a pretty good giveaway pile we got already. Yeah, no, we can do a few more. We got Lily's Ribbonbee. Lessa Sparkle, Poochyena from the Galarian Gallery, En's Reshiram, Regigigas V. Yeah, we'll do a couple more. I lied. I want it to be a little bit bigger. But if the next is like really huge, then it might start off the next giveaway. All right, we'll see. But we'll keep going, like kind of at that rate. And I don't think we can pull anything else, so I just have to be careful to not give away the code. Diggers, Girafarig, and a Pancurchin, which is just a really cool VGC Pokemon, because for the longest time it was the only Pokemon that could put up electric terrain via ability by just, you know, coming out of its Pokeball and being active. It would put up electric terrain, where a lot of the times Pokemon would need to use the move electric terrain to get it up, which was a pain in the butt. And the reason why it's much better to have the ability come out is because you don't want to actually waste the turn using the move. So, and why is electric terrain so important? Because all the future Paradox Pokemon were powered up via electric terrain, but then most of the time they would go around that by just using an energy capsule, you know. But you only get 1 energy capsule because you only get 1 of each item per, you know, per team. So you'd have to choose which Pokemon gets the energy capsule. Like if you're playing Bundle and, you know, Fluttermane, And the energy capsule works on the ancient paradox too in this game, not just one way. So it was tough. It was tough. All right. Let's see. So for the basic, for this exact moment right now, like I definitely want to always give everyone everything, but I want to give someone new something for sure. And the two newest people are Marlo and the Backroom, who I've never seen either of these people before. I say guys by by the non-gender specific, the neutral specific. So, but I don't know which one. You guys have both been here from the start, so I think we're gonna flip a coin between you two. That is how we kind of like we'll go controlled RNG, and then maybe I'll do like a returning viewer for the next giveaway after that. So we'll do a first time viewer giveaway, we'll do a returning viewer giveaway, and then we'll go from there. And then if you don't win the if you don't win the say you don't win it the first time, the next time we do a stream, you'll be considered a returning viewer. And someone like Missy would be considered a returning viewer for sure. Someone who's been here forever, but hasn't really been here for one of our giveaways, but isn't really a first timer, Like that's why it's like an in between kind of like between returning and first timer, But yeah, I think that's how I will label it for now. So we'll do things that can incorporate everyone, and then depending on how long we go, Glenn, maybe we'll do like an everyone one, maybe like the end of the day, and we'll just like kind of include anyone who hasn't won anything today and could be included in the last one, so that we can try and include everyone. We will see exactly how long we go, how much we give away, how much we pull, all that kind of stuff. But I try to include as many people as possible, but especially because today's is going to be an extra long giveaway, and because we haven't streamed in a couple weeks, 3 winners does seem perfectly reasonable to me. But I like to do it, as you guys see, like that, not exactly just picking the person, but sometimes I just pick the person. But today we're going to do kind of pick/RNG. So, and because we're doing not like you guys don't need to email me anything like until you win, like for this, because I'm just choosing between the 2 people that I'm picking, where it's not like, whereas if, for example, I said, okay, this is open to anybody, that's when I get spammed by, by spam by scam, typically. All right, so we're just gonna we'll go to random.org, and I don't remember who I saw first, so I apologize. I'm just gonna go with Marlo number 1 and Backroom number 2. Hopefully that works for you guys. Missy says, are you planning on playing the new game for Switch 2? Absolutely. Yeah, I could, like, Legends, I almost want to call it Legends 1 right there, since we're officially getting another Legends game, but Legends the First was one of, if not my favorite Pokemon games of all time, so to not play the sequel would be crazy. And like, I'm just like super interested to see like how they implement the new battling ability. Honestly, like that is that's the part that I'm most curious about for sure. All right, random or favor. Wow, it's effectively a coin flip. That's why I have it so big sometimes. I'm like, why is my screen so magnetized? Because you can't see when I do this. Alright, once again, Marlo will be 1, and Backroom will be 2. So we're going to just do a literal coin flip here. I mean, I guess not a literal, a figurative, effectively literal coin flip, where whatever the number is, I'm going to do an example. Okay, because if you guys haven't seen this before, you click the button, okay? This is not it. This is a test. This is a show you guys how it works. I'm just going to click it, and it will show you a number. So that's how it will do. So whenever I do that, I like to click it a bunch of times just so that no one's like, oh my god, my number came up. Okay, I'm going to click it a bunch of times. Click it, click it, click it, click it, click it, click it. Then I'm going to restart it. It's okay, continue. Because I like there to be no number up there. It looks better when it comes up for the first number, you know? But yeah, Legends would be great. Legends would be great. Good luck to you two. I personally am rooting for the one who lives in America. If you both live in America, then equal luck to both of you. Equal luck to both of you. So you guys can see it. All right. we will do, I'm just going to click it once for this time because I already showed you guys how it worked. That's why I did it before. So this will be for the first package that has Ends Reshiram, Lily's Rimbombi, and all the other cards, plus Alessa Sparkle, and then we'll do at least one more hit out of the cards that we're pulling right now. Maybe even a couple more if they're smaller hits, like, you know, smaller Vs or EXs or whatever. You know, but we have a lot of cards to go through today, so maybe even we'll add more to it later. But, like, as a base, as a minimum, that's what it'll be. So thank you, once again, everyone for being here. Like, really appreciate you all. Thank you, Glenn, for being here from the beginning. Thank you, Missy, for being here from the beginning, way back when we would just do the game and, you know, really not much of the cards. Appreciate Marlo and Backroom for being our two new viewers today, and our numbers keep going up and down. So if I have not mentioned you and you are here, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you all making us part of your day. So this is just between Backroom and Marlo. Marlo is number 1, Backroom is number 2. Whatever the number comes up will be the winner. They can then email me or Discord me their name and physical address to mail these cards to. Cool. All right, so good luck, everyone. We'll do a little 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, and the winner is number 2, Backroom. So Backroom, if you want to either email me or Discord me, do it, please. Just like tell me your name, your hold on a second, and also and Marlo, for next stream you will be considered a returning viewer and you will be eligible. And honestly, it's kind of like, say I'm the kind of person, I like to do my streams where, say you're here a bunch of times and everyone's winning around you and you haven't won once, I'll probably just pick you, honestly, and be like, all right guys, they've been here for 3-4 times, they haven't won anything. So, you know, as long as you continue to support us, we continue to support you guys. But yeah, just DM me / email me your name, and like, I can't really, it would be nice, like a screenshot is always nice, you know, just of proving that you are who you are. But yeah, that would be like just anything to prove that you are the one that we say you are. Maybe, how about this? Put a special code word in your email, and then after you email, because I can't tell you the code. You tell me the code. You put something in the email, just a random word, like, you know, cookies or pasta or something random. I chose food because I'm a fatty. But just then tell me in the chat what you said, because basically, long story short, anyone listening right now can just email me and say, hey, I'm this person who won. But unless you and I see your name, copy that screenshot. Cool, there you go, perfect. Yeah, like sometimes what people will do for me, you know, here, if I can open open a new tab, they'll just like show me, like they'll click like this thing right here and just show me like that it's them, you know, because only you can click this screen right here. Like that's like the absolute best way to do it. Absolute best way to verify. Just to be safest for everybody involved. But now to get to more giveaways, let's keep adding on to that giveaway, and let's what do you call it? And let's start the next pile. Maybe what I think I'll do is, I don't know, I'll figure it out. But the Ethan Cyflosion is going to go in either the next giveaway or the one for the end of the day. Training Glenn said, I got a good feeling you're going to pull something crazy. Same, yeah, this box has been really nice so far. And we've only pulled 2 packs, right? Only pulled 2 packs. And plus, we still got a bunch of Japanese to go through. We've only opened 1 pack of basketball, and the stream has only been a mere 3 hours and 40 minutes long. So that means there's plenty more time. Wow, it's pretty early in the day, too. Cool. So, JT, Journey Together. Not gonna lie, this song is like a little too boring for me. I like the Pokemon background music that we've been getting, but all right, it like just changed. That beat is like a little too slow. I might fall asleep here. All right, is that a Darumaka? Let's say Darmanitan. Darmanitan's the big one. All right, Ends Darumaka, in fact. I guess a longer stream is good too. That allows more time for people to get in get into the giveaway. Trini Glenn says, I got the Whale Lord IR and Lily's Clefairy full art and an EX out of 9 packs. Ooh, there you go. Food does sound good now. I'm not hungry. I'm just I can feel the fatigue setting in, especially because I haven't done a longer stream in a while, but the energy to want to keep going is far outweighing the any fatigue. Fungus. I definitely forgot his name was Fungus. Ends Clink. Lotad. Mustache Lotad. Alolan Golem. It's an interesting card to just toss in here with Journey Together. I could see if there was a Alolan. Oh, I guess Lily is the Alolan trainer. Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. But they didn't make it like Lily's Alolan. They just made it Alolan, huh? Excavalier. Okay. Second one of those. Ooh, our first Iono card. Iono's Electrode. Come on. Focus on the little... There it is. That would be such a great sticker. Get little Iono stickers. Reverse Holo of Magmar. Blaine's Magmar. Squovit. There we go. Another Iono Kilowattrel. I would love to see the IR version of this. The IR version of this is like the only card that I actually want from this set that I will definitely buy. I'll probably buy it in Japanese, honestly. Probably buy it in Japanese. Water Energy, and that's it. Missy said, hey, make sure you eat too. I have been steadfast on my coffee and cashews snack between, when I take my little breaks, which has definitely been powering me up. But yeah, I got a lot of food in the fridge waiting for later. I ordered takeout like 2 days in a row, and I got extra both days. So I've got like noodles and rice and all stuff waiting for me. Let's do... Yeah, it's just in my hand. I have it. I don't have time to think. No time to think. No time or brain power to think. Keep going to get another hit. Let's get another hit for... who won this one? For Backroom. Get another hit for Backroom. Larvesta. I was going to say Larvestar. Like, I was going to combine it between Larvitar and Larvesta. I was going to say Larvestar. That's fine. Larvestar. Poniard. I'm so glad they made King Gambit. Like, what a great... hey, Whalmer, speak of the whale. Speak of the whale. Oh, Whale Lord. Whale Lord, you said, not Whalmer. That's funny. I forgot there was 2 whale Pokemon. Pokeball. I'll always love Pokeball. Just like, I think the artwork always looks cool in it. A little Chatot. Wait, what? Wait, Reverse Holo? Wait, you could pull no holo? Oh, it was still Sword and Shield. That's right. This is the final pack era of the no holo rare. So here we have a holo. I'm sorry, a rare non-holo Snorlax. I was like, where the hell is the... That's crazy. I forgot about that guarantee only starting in the Scarlet Violet block. I forgot. Hey, the Lost Vacuum. That's actually funny. Actually funny. Wow. It's such a shock, you know, to not, like, see it anymore. It's like, oh, only one shiny card, it's the Reverse Holo. Wow. I mean, back in my day, we didn't even have the Reverse Holo. So, I guess getting that is nice, but still, like, right now, you know, you are guaranteed, what, 3 shiny cards? You get 2 reverses and 1 guaranteed holo. That's nice. To get 3 cards that sparkle per pack, even if they're not hits, like, that's still nice. It's always, it's the little things do go a long way. Yeah, keep going with the JT. Keep JTing it up. This is one of the boxes, too, like, I know we're only opening this today, but, like, this was, I got this box the day before Journey Together released. So this was definitely within those first, you know, hot set print runs. So maybe Glenn's right, and we're gonna get a little more heat for you guys. To get a big card would be great, man. To get the big, the Clefairy or any of the other cards would be fantastic. Chonky. Ooh, End's a Joltik. I didn't know End had a Joltik. Larvesta again? That's a beautiful artwork on one of my favorite Pokemon. Look at that. Fantastic. What? Look at that Metapod. That's very cool. Very unique. Yeah, it is trippy, right? Cloth. Levencia. Love Levencia. I can't tell you how much time I spent right here in the game doing trades with people because I like to have the Levencia music on in the background. So like I would go right to this part of Levencia because it's like a nice circular kind of like middle ground, and I'd just chill there, and I would do trades with people for hours and hours on end. So like this card's actually really cool. It is it's an actual memory. Super potion, I guarantee you get discard an energy. What did we talk about before? Heal 60 damage from one of your Pokemon. If you heal any energy this way, discard an energy from that Pokemon. Always. Done. Sparse. Just one done. Not da done. One done. One. They should retcon this Pokemon's name to One Done Sparse. One done and done done. Black belts training in the reverse, and in the hollow we got a Magmar. Oh, sorry, Magmortar. Isn't that where you go to get Gengar and Scarlet and Violet? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. As someone who played 2,000 plus hours of that game, you would think I would remember, but I don't. It's because I did the story like so long ago. Like I finished both stories of Scarlet and then Violet, like pre-DLC, of course. You know, a month into the game's release, and then I just did nothing but shiny hunting and trading and battling for the next 2,000 hours worth of the game. Alright, we've done 4 packs. I'm gonna take out 2 more. I think doing 2 total, like 6 total of Journey Together for like the first kind of giveaway block would be nice. And then if I don't get any good hits, we'll get those hits from another pack. Real quick, back room. What country are you in? Just give me the country. Basically, just so I know if I'm shipping bulk or not. NJ, let's go. Oh yeah, you were NJ. Cool. So you're the one you're gonna get it quick. You're gonna get it quick. Perfect. All right. Because I'm keeping everything. You're gonna get everything in the packs like this as is, except a few of the hits are already out of it. Like, you know, the Lily Clefairy, Alessa Sparkle, and Ends Reshiram. I'll top load those specifically. But if I'm not sending you the bulk, then I try to take the hits out just so it's not hard for me later. But it's easier for me to send you the bulk though, so please take it. I'm saying, what do you call it? I am hungry for some meatballs, man. That's absolutely correct. Let me just grab my phone real quick because I only have my email on my phone. I'll just check it real quick. Got it. Cool. Mr. N. Mr. N gets N's Reshiram. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you so much. Everything perfect. Perfect. All right. Well, pleasure, Anthony. Glad we got another Anthony in the stream. No, thank you, my friend. How did you find us today? I don't think you've been here before. How do you find us? It's great to have another friend. And please consider joining the Discord as well, which is the link is in the description. Please consider that as well. Nimble. Love me some Nimble and some Lokeeks. Larvistafar. Remoraid shooting some water out. That's cool. I like that. Carablast. Recommended on my channel. Hey, thank you, YouTube. I needed to know who to shout out. Thank you, YouTube. Having a blast. Loving it so far. Thank you, my friend. Awesome. Carablast, cool. But like, see, would you really call this an illustration? No, it's just how it looks, man. Volcarona. That's a great Volcarona. It almost looks like it's defeated, like falling in defeat, not like it's attacking in a weird way. I don't know. It doesn't look very powerful in this picture, where oftentimes Volcarona is like swinging and blowing fire, where this one is on the retreat, clearly. Like it's not on the offensive in some way. What? Alolan Marowak? Okay. You know, I guess it is cool. Lily did bring us some Alolans along the way. Brock Scouting. Let's give it a quick little look. Oh, I was curious. Search your deck for up to 2 basic Pokemon or 1 evolution Pokemon. Reveal them and put them into your hand, then shuffle your deck. No coin flip required. Beta-Rona. Reverse Beta-Rona. That's funny. It's always funny to get the same card in reverse that you got in, you know, regular. Kecleon. Stealth attack, huh? 3 colorless flip a coin. If heads during your opponent's next turn, prevent all damage from and effects of attacks done to this Pokemon. What did I tell you? Flip heads, and you basically can't attack this Pokemon with damage or effect. So basically, you cannot use Giratina V-Star to just KO it, Star Requiem, and you can't attack it. But what you can do is Sableye Lost Mine it, because that's damage counters. That will get right through this attack effect. So that's like why That's why knowing the nuances and subtlety is so important. Ooh, Moongus CX from the JT packs. Moongus. And then we got an energy. Mushroom boy indeed. What's wrong, baby? She just let out a little... Aww. You hungry too? I'm gonna get Zoe some carrots. Give me 1 sec. Okay, it was snack time for little Z. Little snack time. She let out a little, like her belly was hurting or something. Because I mean, we went out for a walk before, so I don't think she's got to go. But we haven't really eaten a ton today, so she can have her little snacky. Her little snacky. Oh, let's see. It's hard to adjust the camera. Oh wow, because she eats differently. Yeah, we're looking at you. She looked at me. She's like, yeah, what's that for? Yeah, we're looking at you. I gave her 2 cashews, and now she's looking for more. And now it's finally settling in that there are no more cashews, and she's going to have to settle on the carrots. But I gave her the 2 cashews to get her belly kind of going. And her throwing her mouth up open right there was not her yawning. That was her basically like screaming like, ah, where's my food? She does not want to accept that there's only carrots. There's got to be more food coming. She's like, I can just smell it. I can just sense it. Eat your carrots. That's all you got. Eat your carrots. Be a good girl. Be a good girl. Eat your carrots. Come on. Hey, right here. Right there. Right there, baby. Eat the carrots. Sometimes she needs a little reminder. Yeah, she only wants the good stuff. Like sometimes I'll give her a treat and the carrots, and then now she finally accepts reality that there is nothing else coming. She now finally accepts the situation. I was like, am I allowed to zoom? I don't think I can zoom in this thing. Only way for me to zoom is like literally make the screen bigger, you know? Marlo, you are 1000% correct. She's like, if I pretend the carrots are not here, then I get more. Like, this dog is actually hilarious. Like, she will save. Oh, look at her looking. Look at her looking. And that mouth open again is her yelling. That is not a yawn. That is literally her yelling. That is her going like this. Her going like in a comic book with like the things coming up, but she just can't speak. But that's not a yawn when she opens her mouth like that. Like that is her upset. That is her yelling. You know, that's her showing frustration. Sometimes she'll even make a little noise to go with it. She'll go like, oh, Zoe says no carrots today. No, she'll eat a master. She'll eat a master. That's funny. Little Z-Dog. No, it's not a food battle cry. It's just for frustration. Because, like, sometimes, like, the time that she does it the most, is if we're laying down together, like, cuddle status, and I'm like, girl, I'm sorry, I gotta use the bathroom. She'll go, every time, like, she's yelling at me, and I'm like, I'm sorry, what do you want from me? But, yeah, it's just, she does it whenever she's frustrated. I'm sorry, baby, you didn't want the carrots? It's okay. What, are you coming up with Papa? Are you coming up here? Are you coming up with Papa? Let me fix your little blankie. Oh, it's a little blankie. Are you coming up with Papa? You coming to show everyone how good of a girl you are? Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. It's a big girl dog named Z. Ooh, wow. It's a big doggy named Zoe. Oh, woey. Hey, don't be... Are you sniffing Journey Together? Are you sniffing Journey Together booster boxes? Are you sniffing Journey Together booster boxes? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Here, hold on a second. I'm going to switch the main cam to the Z since she's up with me. Here, I'll give you the main cam. Let me fix this so I can have a little bit of action. I'll put this up here. Hold on, Z-Dog. Lock this right here. Okay. Move the packs, because the packs are blocking the camera now. Alright. And then I give you a little lovin'. Ooh, wow, ooh, wow. Where's little dog Zoe? Oh my gosh. You gotta move it over? Okay. Okay. Okay, wow. Big Z-Dog sitting upright. Okay, wow. Okay, wow. Okay, wow. Say hi to your friends. Say hi. They're right there. Say hi. Don't lick me. Say hi. Yeah, big dog named Zoe. Oh, wow. We're not recording? We haven't been recording this whole time? Well, now's the time to record. Right? Big dog Zoe saying hi. Big BDZ saying hi. Missy says so pretty. Backroom says, aw. Oh, this is adorable. Big Z, oh wow. Trying to get some licks in, but I'm not letting her. He's trying to get her licks in, but I'm saying no thank you. No thank you. Yeah, you good girl. You say hi to your friend right there. You got one in. You sneak attacked. You sneak attacked. How you gonna sneak attack? How are you gonna sneak attack? Look at your friend. Say hi. Say hi. Yeah. Okay. That's enough licking, little licky. They should have put a picture of Zoe when they made the Pokemon Licky. Cause she's my little licky. From Lickitung into Zodog, little licky. Oh wow. Oh wow, Big Z. Okay, we gotta open up some packs. Are you ready? We're going back to the packs. Or actually, can we? Okay. I'd have to do it a little bit differently. We can keep Zoe in. Okay. Zoe's open the packs up. That's fine. We got it, Z-Dog. You got it. If you can sit upright and you don't need me to support you, then you can stay like that. But I gotta open up. We gotta get back to the show. People did not come here to see your big old face all day. Okay, so now you get maybe a little bit of dog fur, but you get some Zoe sponsored cards. There must be a Blaziken in this set too that I've not seen yet. We got the Combuskin, we got the Torchic. I'm gonna put the right here. Okay, cool. Yeah. Z-Dog. Lily Gant, who seems really cool actually with the sunny day. Ooh, Alolan Graveler, which makes sense because there's an Alola Golem. Single Dunsparce. One Dunsparce. Virizion. Hop's Choice Band. Oh, extra soy plus. Sprinkled on the box. Arctic Kuno. Ooh, we got Hop's Rookity. That's the first actual Hop card that I've seen. It's the first Hop card that I've seen. Oh wow, big Z-Dog. Hop's Rookity. Ends, Kling, and I don't think we're gonna get anything big because it would be in the reverse slot, right? And then Lycanroc. Okay, cool. But nobody owns it. Let's see what it does though. Little Z-Dog. Let's read it in the camera if it can focus, please. Come on. Hey, don't lick my microphone. That's weird. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon during your turn, you may attach up to 2 spiky energy cards from your discard pile to this Pokemon. We didn't read any of the energy cards yet, so I don't know what spiky energy does, but it's to this Pokemon? Okay. Sometimes if you can use it to power up other Pokemon, that's like much better. So like this card would have to be good. Selects 40 more damage for each damage counter on your opponent's active Pokemon. 40 more damage? That's actually kind of a lot. Lycanroc is always like, I want to call it like a sleeper Pokemon. Like Lycanroc in the sand with what do you use? A Focus Sash and Endeavor. Like it's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. Because basically it gets down to 1 HP, but it moves. You know, it gets hit, goes down to 1 HP, but then in the next turn it can attack really fast, and because it's in the sand, it has Sand Rush, and then it will use Endeavor, which brings your opponent down to however much HP you have, and then at the end of the turn, the sand will kill that Pokemon. So it's like Lycanroc is crazy in VGC, so I'm surprised that they made it somewhat interesting, at least, in TCG. Alright, so that was 6. That was 6. So we got 1 hit for this one giveaway out of, what do you call it? Out of, Journey Together. What else are we gonna open? I mean, let's just give it an honest effort, man. If we're gonna get a hit out of anything, we'll try a Prismatic. We'll try a Prismatic. I mean, we already tried one. I guess we have, if I'm gonna do a few giveaways today, then I guess I can open up a couple Prismatic, now that I think about it. I forget what I opened up earlier. Who was on the pack? I don't think it was this, though. I don't think it was not all 3, so we'll open up an all 3. Oh, actually, I still have the pack right here. Okay, we opened up a Leafeon and Glaceon pack, so this time we'll open up a, and here, we'll give you the promo card, too. Give you the promo Glaceon. So, promo Glaceon. Thanks for that. Very excited. For Master, hey, I'm hoping we can get something for you, my friend. We haven't been able to pull nothing out of here for anybody. Like, literally 0 hit. I mean, Pokeballs. We've gotten Pokeballs. Pokeball pattern hits. That's it, though. No Master Ball. I mean, in Japanese, we pulled, we had some crazy boxes in Japanese. We had, no, we had 1. We did 3 boxes in Japanese so far, and we'll do another one today at least. I have Terastal Festival EX, but this one I'm going to mostly keep, though. But, we did give away all of this one box. It had the gold Pikachu with the Terra Pikachu. It had the Flareon SAR, and then it still had a Master Ball and 2 Pokeballs, or 3 Pokeballs, I think. Yeah, I think it had a Master Ball and 3 Pokeballs. So, like, it was a crazy box. Crazy box. And I forget, I think we gave half of that to a Lola 5-0. And I forget who we gave the other half to. But yeah, that was our best box so far. And then two of the other boxes were pretty much duds. They didn't really get much of anything. Alright, Prismatic. Here, I'll try and get it in camera. Yeah, Big Z Dog. Let's give him a $300 card. Can we please get a $300 card for this person right now? A nice little Flareon, Glaceon, Evolution type card, alright? Can we please give someone a huge hit? Alright. Sneasel. Execute. Larry. Single Dunsparce. 1 Dunsparce. Janine. Bronzong. Okay. Techno Radar. We all know what that does since we studied the game today. If y'all were here for class. Crispin. Is that a Pokeball Crispin? Okay. A little something there. Pokeball Crispin. Oh, would that be the slot, though? If there's Pokeball Crispin, does that mean that there's nothing else? Is that how it works? I think that's how it works. Or could there be something behind this slot, too? I think the reverse hollow slots are the slots. Espeon? And I don't know why but it seems to me like the Pokeball ones are accompanied by a shiny glossy energy very often. Very often. I don't know if that's like a thing, but I've seen a lot of glossy energies, and I've seen a lot of Pokeball patterns accompanying it. Yeah, let's do one more. Let's do one more, and then that'll basically be that'll like top off the. I'll look through it again. I want more hits, man. That's too much bulk. All right, we did that. All right. The only one that is in the pack left that we haven't pulled yet. Let's go with the favorites. Let's go with the big boys. Let's go with the favorite / big boys. Well, how about this? We'll leave it at like this will be like the baseline. Like after this will be the baseline. If like we pull a bunch of like random like smaller hits throughout the day that we can sprinkle into each other pack, then or into the giveaways, and we'll do that. But like we'll kind of just call it like this will be like the base one now, and then we'll move on to the base of the rest. So why don't you sit where it's easy for me to film you? You good? You want me to go back to the camera? How about this? I go back to camera. You go back to lay down. Is a good girl, right? Very good girl. Ooh wow. Is very good girl. Ooh wow is laying down now. Is laying down now. Okay. The little ooh wow is laying down now. All right. Little set. No one's really heard of. A little prismatic. All for you guys. Don't go crazy. Anything is appreciated. I need both the master sets, so I appreciate. Well, hey, perfect. Well, I'm glad that it's all providing value for you. Glad it's all providing value. Gamer King says hi. Hello, Gamer King. How are you today? Welcome. Leo. Good Leo artwork. Dracloak. I'm not gonna lie. Opening up this set for you guys makes me want to open up some Terra Festival and EX treasure for myself. Duraludon, or for us, I'll say for us, because like dupes, absolute sharing. Commons, absolute sharing, but some of the hitters, I might have to be holding on to, because that's the kind of thing that I buy for myself. Japanese, when it comes to Japanese, you change up the game a little bit. Because, I like cards too, but I'm trying to give away the ones that are hardest to find right now, as in Prismatic, Crown Zenith, Journey Together, Silver Tempest, all that kind of stuff. Explorer's Guidance, won't focus. Pokeball, at least. Pokeball. I was really hoping to see some notches on that Pokeball for you, man. I was really hoping to see some notches on that Pokeball for you. I mean, if there were notches on that Pokeball, that's at least a couple hundred, right? For the Master Ball Umbreon? That was close, man. Hey, 2 Pokeballs, though. Shout out to the Backroom, by the way, who is our current winner. Of like they're winning all these cards that we're showing right now. How do you enter? You just chill here, Isaiah. All you gotta do is chill here. Toxtricity EX HP 260. How's it worth? 180/182. What? There you go. I mean, that's at least a little something. Little something. Dang, the Master Ball would have been so nice. Oh, so close. So close. But hey, better than nothing. Let's see if there's a glossy energy on this one too. Remember we were just talking about that? The whole Pokeball glossy energy thing? Alright. Next reverse. A little Litleo too. A little Litleo again. Double Espeon action. Alright, batching. Glossy? And a glossy energy. I don't know, man. I think Pokeball means you're getting a glossy energy. I'm just going to call it until I don't see it. I think the Pokeball means you're getting a glossy energy. Because every time I remember seeing a Pokeball, I also remember seeing a glossy energy. See how we just called it? I mean, I don't have premonitions like that. I think that's how it's seeded. If you get the Pokeball, you're going to get... Because the Pokeball is like the hit of the pack, basically. And then to make it so that your hit of the pack isn't just a Pokeball, I think they also give you the energy. So you're kind of like, all right, I got a little something, All right, cool. So that'll be the base for... So let's just go through real quick what the base giveaway was for our new friend, our new Anthony friend, the Backroom. 2 Pokeball packs, both with glossy energies. One being the Umbreon Pokeball. That's at least a reasonable card to try and acquire. Hold on, I want to look. That could be like $10 or something. Like that could be at least something, That could be at least something. And we got the Ends Reshiram, the Alessa Sparkle from Crown Zenith. Alright, so the Master Ball one is probably like what, 150 or so? That would have been crazy. One little difference, huh? One little difference. These are all Master Ball, right? Master. Okay, so you can type in Pokeball too, right? Got it. It'll be, I'm sure, the first Pokeball pattern one. That's like the only reason why I'm searching it like this. So like the next one of it that we see. Almost $5 card, man. But hey, if you're trying to complete a master set, at least it's, something. Oh yeah. Then I forgot about pretty much like probably my favorite card of all of their hits that we pulled for them would be the Lily's Ribbon Bee. Beautiful card, absolutely beautiful card. So sweet, that's gonna be the base giveaway for You know, and they're getting all the bulk from all the packs. I always put the cards back in the packs because I'm weird. So that's how they're gonna be getting them, along with code cards. I'll just shove the code cards in there. I almost like insist that you take them. Just like please put them in the game, use them. You know, hopefully like from today, you'll maybe have like a little bit more inspiration if you aren't already. I will take them. Perfect. Beautiful. And I might, if I have some spare ones laying around here too, I'll try to toss in. Alright. So I'm going to toss this aside for now so I don't get everything confused. And we'll start with our next giveaway package. I don't know who's going to be the winner yet, but we will, start with the base of that. Gamer King, will you please stop saying those things? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what's going on with you. And Isaiah, I think I answered your question before, how to enter. Just hang out here with us, chillax, and that is the best way, honestly, to get into our giveaways. We're probably gonna do a giveaway at the end of the stream that anyone who hasn't won anything today will be eligible to enter. So that would be anyone who hasn't got anything yet's best bet. I'm gonna break the seal. Kind of cool that you get these little seals on the Japanese boxes to, guarantee that they haven't been tampered with yet. Oh, the most beautiful packs in Pokemon. Japanese specialty sets. Ain't much that looks better than that. Just like the rain, like even like look to the back of the pack, like it's just so beautiful. It has like that beautiful rainbow effect that we're looking for on the hits. Fantastic. But of course, you gotta shuffle them up. Shuffle them up, shuffle them up, shuffle them up, shuffle them up. Because you are effectively guaranteed some things. Oh, you're gonna get something good for sure now. Oh, 100%, 100%. But you know what? Also, to mix in with the Japanese, because I'll try to go quickly with it. I want to do this box today too. So maybe we won't open all of both of them right now, but I'll at least do a few packs of each. We're gonna do the Shiny Treasure EX as well. Can I rip this with my fingers like I did the last one? As I said, bro, I wish I could just get like a huge board of the pull tabs. They're crispy. That's really funny. I think that would be like an interesting that'd be an interesting fidget toy, like reusable pull tabs, you know, like that like popped like pop 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 each time along the way, kind of like how they made, like really, if you think about it, like those popper things that kids like, that's just reusable bubble wrap. That's all that really is. Thanks, sorry. You guys heard it at least. I didn't show it though. Y'all heard that? That's great. But you could easily make like a 3D printed one that fits together and then like, comes apart, but then fits back together and comes apart. All right, so. Shiny Treasure EX. Shuffle these up as well. Shiny Treasure EX. We'll hunt for some shinies. Shiny Charizard, Bubble Mew is in this set, the Japanese version, and then we will hunt for some Terra Festival. But let's do a Terra to start. And so the bulk of these, I will be keeping all the bulk of these, and then we'll share all the cool cards. How about that? Keep bulk, share cool. Because you're guaranteed like a whole bunch of stuff. Like you're guaranteed Pokeball patterns, you're guaranteed Ace specs, you're guaranteed EXs, and then of course you have the chances for big hits. Just for my own sake, make it a little closer like that. All right, what's the chase? I mean, Umbreon SAR. Since it's Japanese, it's SAR. Secret Art Rare, and there are no IRs. I mean, for me, honestly, my chase would be Espeon because Espeon's my personal favorite, but financially, you'd want the Umbreon because you could sell the Umbreon and buy the Espeon and still have money left over. So it's like, from a logical perspective, you always want the Umbreon. Speaking of which, and it's like, this card right here, I've already got a copy. So guess what? You guys can have this one. So I'll make this the first giveaway card of the new giveaway because I already have one and I don't need multiple. So, cool. Metagross. And it's like, who doesn't want a Japanese Umbreon EX? I mean, who doesn't? If you don't have one in your collection, it's just a cool card to have. If you don't have that card in your collection, it's just a cool one to have. Sweet. Ooh. What's his name? Great Tusk. Big Tusky. Alright, back in the pack. We'll do another Terra Festival. So we are guaranteed, out of this box, 3 Pokeball patterns and maybe a Master Ball. You are guaranteed the 3 though. 1 Ace spec, 1 EX per pack, 1 SAR, and if it's a trainer, you can get 2 SARs. So you can get a lot of stuff from these packs. And and a guaranteed holo as well per pack. So guaranteed holo per pack, and a guaranteed EX per pack. Guaranteed EX per pack is freaking busted. Okay. Is it 1 guaranteed? No, 2 guaranteed holos. Excuse me, 2 guaranteed holos. Because it's a specialty set. 2 guaranteed holos and a guaranteed EX. I mean, bro, like that's insane. That is actually insane. I think maybe they do the the holo slot gets taken up by a good card like an ace spec or a Pokeball pattern. Backwards is Wiglet. Isaiah says, "What's your favorite set?" Mine is English Crown Zenith. My favorite set. Wow, I don't have a favorite set, but I'll think about that. Some of my favorite sets of recent Crown Zenith is a great one. 151 is incredible. I will always like older sets too, so things like Jungle, Fossil, Neo Genesis, like all the Neo sets, all the old gym trainer sets. Missy says, I just pulled the Articuno full art. Is that a good one? I've only opened 2 packs from JT English. Yeah. I don't know the value of it, but it's definitely one of the chase cards. It is definitely one of the chases. Or the Raging Bull. I like the Leafy NSA or the Raging Bull. Yep. Those are both great. I like personally a lot from that set. I like the Iron Valiant. I like the Iron Hands. SARs, of course, we're talking. The Moon, the Roaring Moon's always gonna be cool. Oh, the Ceruledge. The Ceruledge. That's the one I want the second most. I want the Espeon the first most, Ceruledge second most. 100%. I love that card. Love that card. And then I think the Iron Valiant is the third, but I actually ordered the Iron Valiant. I actually ordered the Iron V. Alright. There is Mr. Hands. Rabska. Love Rabska. Dusk Clops. Right? Town Party. Bug catcher stuff. That girl. Carmine? Her name is that girl. Wait, what's the EX? Oh, the EX was Iron Hands. You can have the Iron Hands. I'll give that away too. So that'll be the next giveaway. And I haven't gotten any like cool cards like Pokeballs or whatever else. I probably would have given those away too. Okay, so let's do a couple of the shiny set. So this is once again cards for us. And then right now it's right there. Like I gotta open up another basketball pack. Which is, once again, like, the basketball I'm going to say is cards for me. Unless, like, say, like, you know, back, like, if you want some basketball cards, bro, let me know. I'll happily toss in some. And if you saw a player that you, like, really liked before that wasn't named Tim Duncan, I'll happily toss it in for you. But if their name was Tim Duncan, I think I'm going to have to keep that one, unfortunately. Pidgey. That's just a beautiful, like, I don't know. To me, the Japanese text makes this Pidgey watercolor style pop. It looks so much more beautiful. Like, look at the name. Is that not art to you? I mean, if I was going to describe these characters, which I often do to remember them, I mean, bro, to spell Pidgey, you go building, smiley face building? I mean, that's beautiful. Building, smiley face building spells Pidgey somehow. And the artwork just fits it. I don't know. It's fantastic. That's so much better than in English to me. But I guess I'm just being dumb. Kadabra, the best of the line. Another Wiggles. Ooh, that's a beautiful Luxray. What power behind it? Is that it's just a holographic. Holographic of the Sableye. And then in the EX slot we get, oh no, is that a, wait a minute, there's a reverse holo? I'm confused. That's the first of these patterns that I've seen. There's these two in Japanese? Oh my god, imagine Master setting something in Japanese, and if each card had one of these patterns too. I bet they do. Japanese is so bad. Because they're the ones who started all this Master Ball stuff. Like, we didn't have Master Ball stuff in English for the longest time. Oh boy. Chimpao. Practice Ground. Flamigo. Clefable. Oh, I'm sorry, Big Z Dog. It's a big dog named Z. Ooh, wow. It's a big Z named dog. Ooh, wow. Oh, my B. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. We opened a different set. Thank God. Thank God. That would have been, like, super confusing. I was opening a completely different set. That's funny. Okay, that makes way more sense. Makes way more sense. Because I thought that was in Terastal Festival for a second, and I was like, no way that they put Master Ball, Pokeball, and, as you say, Confetti Reverse Holo, thank you, Isaiah, in the packs. Like, that would just be way too much. Let me toss the tops. We don't keep the tops of the packs, just the base. Alright. Last pack of Japanese for now. Let's see if we can get anything cool. Wooper, Paldean, the Paldean variant. Was it Knackley, I want to say? Sprigatito. Is it Tox? Wait, yeah, I was going to say Toxapex. But at first I said Toxapex, but then it looked like a weird angle of Zeb Strika for a second. I was like, no, that's the Toxapex. Ooh, another Rapska. Yo, shiny Oricorio, Bailey style. Love this Oricorio. I spent many an hour hunting this Oricorio outside of the city that's got the grass gym leader, Brassius. Outside of his gym, you can catch these. So I definitely caught a lot of these. So Bailey style Oricorio. Beautiful card, beautiful card. Always fun to shiny hunt. Ooh, a Noivern. I'm like, what the heck is this big eared dude's name? Noiboy. Noivern EX. Got the battle shield. Minus 40 damage if you're holding if you're on a fighting type Pokemon. Ooh, Mousehold. And our Tatsugiri. That's it. Thank you. Hey, can't complain. Isaiah said, bro, Qianpao EX and Victini EX haunts me. Victini EX, really? I could see Qianpao. Alright, I'm going to take a slight break from opening up packs right now, just because this is going to sound funny, but my arms are kind of hurting. Like I've been holding up cards, you know, like at this angle for a while. It's kind of hurting my arms. So what's the best thing to do? In the meantime, let's just jump right back in to the breakdown. We're going through live. I mean, we stopped at Explorer's Guidance. We just got to the A-Specs. A-Specs are a very interesting part of the game. So if you guys are new and haven't been really following during this part, you know, we are not only doing openings today, but we're doing a whole bunch of stuff today. I mean, this is going to probably be like a 6, 7, 8 hour stream. We're already at 4.5 hours, and I still have plenty more of energy left. So we're going to continue breaking down the TCG post rotation, seeing what just feels like it could be played or not. Cash, hit him up. So what's up, what's going on, Cash? How are you, my friend? Long time no see. Good to see you. Good to see you. You know, people like you and Missy coming in. That's great. That's great. But yeah, so we'll continue to break down some TCG stuff. We open up a bunch of TCG stuff. We've already given away one really nice stack to our new friend Anthony, if we can call you that. Backroom, thank you for being here. A fellow East Coaster. So it's always good to meet new people. Like, I wanted to give something new to someone new today as the first giveaway. The next giveaway will be for returning people like Cash, like Missy, and basically returning people who haven't won anything. So Glenn, I'm gonna probably hold you off for the very last one, just to keep it fair for everyone, because I know I know it was a while ago, and I'll probably take that stipulation away. Like, next time you can be a returning person. But just because we have so few people in here today, and I really want to spread the love as much as possible, and because I know you understand, like, you get it. But yeah, don't think I don't appreciate you being here as well. But we'll definitely have a giveaway at the very end that anyone who hasn't won anything today can participate in. And yeah, that'll be like maybe something I try to do going forward, like do a newcomer, do a returning person, and then do something for anyone, just so that people can all feel like they have a little, like, you know, hopefully us talking about Pokemon and showing cards and such is a good enough reason, a good enough vibe to want to hang out. But of course, if it's a giveaway stream, you want to have a chance to win a giveaway. Like, I spent all day playing poker, and like I get the mentality of, like they do like random giveaways and such, like, and even if you don't play for it, it's nice to win the random prize of the day or the random contest. Like, I've won it a couple times, and it's always nice to get handed an extra few $100 because you were just playing the game that day, like you were just hanging out that day. Like, that's great. Like, it's a great vibe. So I understand the concept that everyone wants to be included. Even if they get it, I still want to have it at least a little bit available for everyone. Catch it good. My life has been changing lately. I have a son to be born in a few weeks and 2 dogs now. Wow. 1 person and 2 dogs. That's a big addition. Hopefully it's all going good. Good to see you streaming. I just started playing Scarlet and Violet and seen a few Pokemon in my boxes that you sent me. Yeah, we have quite a few out there, and the Discord is still going strong. We have our bots in there. Not our bots, but we have bots that we've been renting from this one gentleman who's helped us for several months now, up to probably over a year now. So if you're ever looking to generate anything, you can do that through our Discord server. We have a help section in there that shows how to do anything. I have a video on my channel that shows how to do it, and it's just very easy to do. So if anyone's trying to generate any Pokemon through any of the, not just Scarlet and Violet, but any Switch game actually. So we have a bot for literally 1 bot for every game. So 1 for Scarlet Violet, 1 for Legends Arceus, 1 for Sword and Shield, 1 for Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, and 1 for Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. And there, I'm sure, will be another one added when available for Legend Z to A as well. So, and these are bots that allow you to generate any Pokemon with any stats that you want, any attribute that you want, like ability, not, that would be legal for that Pokemon, ability, Terra type, shiny or not shiny, male or female, all that stuff. So please feel free to go over there and use them. They are 100% free. The link is in the description of the stream. All right, so let's jump into the A-Specs. Maximum Belt. I love these little effects that they give on these digital cards. It always looks so nice. Isaiah says, I'm sort of a new collector. I kind of just now, I have 72 hits in my hit book. Hey, there you go. That's what's up. Have you purchased them like singles, or have you just like pulled them all? The backroom said, I like the pink cards. Oh, the pink A-Specs look so good. So good. Attack used by the Pokemon on this card is attached to do 50 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. EX. Belts are always like that. Like, belts are basically like do more attack cards. So then you got the cape that will do the defense. So some of these cards are interesting in that all the effects are going to be good, but some of them are not necessarily better than the best effect available. And when they created the A-Specs, just to jump to it real quick, they introduced Prime Catcher, which we talked about once earlier, but for those who were not here, Prime Catcher reads, it is 1 card, and you may switch in one of your opponent's bench Pokemon to the active spot. If you do, switch your active Pokemon with one of your bench Pokemon. This is an unbelievably powerful effect to be put in an item card. So basically, anytime you use an A-Spec, you have to compare it to Prime Catcher. And if your choice is not better than Prime Catcher, just use Prime Catcher. This card goes in literally every single deck that can possibly be played, even decks that don't do damage, simply due to the fact that you can use it to stall out your opponent and like bring out a Pokemon that they may have a high retreat cost but isn't built up yet, just to stall out your opponent. It may not work, but it's an attempt that you can use at least. I like the pink cards. I have really nice A-Spec Master Ball, said Isaiah. Ooh, I will check that card out in a bit. She's blessing them with the luck. Alright, let's check out the card that we skipped. Morty's Conviction. Oh, jeez. You can only use this card if you discard another card from your hand. Standard effect. Draw a card for each of your opponent's bench Pokemon. That's actually pretty good, because you don't need to discard any cards from your hand. Like, you only have to discard the 1. Whereas a lot of the time... Oh my god, dude. Did I do it again? I did it again. Sometimes I have my hand... Sorry, I'm not even gonna bother explaining it this time. Just keep my hand down. So that's a very good effect. You only discard 1, and you can draw like up to 8 technically, because if they have a full bench, if you're playing against Tropicos EX, they'll have a full bench. So you could potentially, so you have 7 cards in your hand, and you go down to 6, and you go plus 8 up to 14. That's insane. That's really good. That's really good. A lot of decks play a full bench too, so you're gonna get at worst plus 5. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That could be good. I'm gonna save this card. I've been saving cards that I view as potentially very playable. Like, could be a make or break type situation in some decks. So we will save in this document right here. And I'll put it off screen so I'm not taking up a bunch of space. All right, and thank you once again, everyone, for chilling with us while we do all of this stuff. I would have kept opening up cards. Honestly, my arms were just literally getting tired. But we will get back to opening up packs and just, you know, maybe give me like 10 to 15 minutes of doing this card review from live. I'll use the restroom, take a quick little break, and then we'll come back and we'll do more pack openings. Give my weak little arms a rest. The back room said, Anthony, I have to run to a tax appointment, but I end up coming back if you're still streaming. Thanks for the great content, and it's like, of course, my friend, you have no obligation to be here. We really appreciate everything, all the support that you've given us so far. Congratulations on winning. I'm very glad that you got to be the first winner of the day. You seem like a really good person, and it was a pleasure having you, and I have no idea if we'll still be going, but if not, at least it's on YouTube, and you can always come back and check out the rest if you are so inclined. But yeah, please feel free to subscribe. Same goes to anyone else. You know, check out the Discord. That's the best way to know when we're going to go live again next. I was going live once a week, but I've been very, very busy with my side hobbies and work and such, so I haven't really had the chance to go every week. So that's why today I'm taking the time to kind of have it be a little bit longer stream, do more giveaways, and maybe try to get back into the once a week as soon as possible. But for now, just turn on that bell if you want to stay as notified as possible, and we will see you as soon as we will, my friend. Thank you so much, and I will message you a tracking number once I have one for your package. All right, rescue board, right? What's what we're on? I've seen this card played. The retreat cost of this Pokemon this card is attached to is 1 colorless less. If this Pokemon HP remaining is 30 or less, it has no retreat cost. It's kind of like the big balloon thing, but just only 1 with that caveat of 30 or less, no retreat. Interesting, but yeah. We did use this, I believe, with the Iron Valiant. I think it only has 1 retreat cost, so for Tachyon bits and switching around for that, rescue board was definitely in use. Accompanying Flute. Reveal the top 5 cards of your opponent's deck. You may choose any number of base Pokemon you find there and put those Pokemon onto their bench. I'm sorry, one more interruption. I have to change this music. I'm just gonna go to like Area Zero soundtrack. How about themes? Cause like I would love. Oh, not 10 hours, bro. I don't remember if this one I want like the battle theme and the regular theme. Like I want all the themes, but do this for now. All right. Marlo said, I'll be looking for a bit. Still here though. Oh, absolutely, man. I really appreciate / I always say man and guys and this and that. Apologies to everyone. But thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate that as well. And yeah, we'll definitely be chilling here and doing this stuff. But yeah, thank you so much for letting us know. Accompanying Flute is reveal top 5 cards of your opponent's deck. You may choose any number of basic Pokemon you find there and put them onto their bench. This is a very cool card. You can mess your opponents up a lot. Because say, for example, there's other cards that will power up when your opponent has a big bench. But, you know, if you just want to use the Morty's Conviction, you know, this is a great card to go with the accompanying Flute. Bring those Pokemon up there and then start drawing big and then start attacking for big. So that is always cool. Love cards like that. Bug catching set. Look at the top 7 cards of your deck. You may reveal up to 2 in any combination of grass Pokemon and basic grass energy cards you find there and put them into your hand. Shuffle the other cards back into your deck. If you're playing a big grass deck, I'm sure that's great. Okay, we just pulled this card in Japanese. If you go first, you may use. Yeah, we saw this card before. I don't know why we're seeing it twice. I think we. Oh, maybe we. I think we actually pulled this card in Japanese and in English. That's where I read this earlier. That's really funny. That's 3 times we've seen that card today. 1 digital, 1 Japanese, 1 English. You can use this card only if any of your Pokemon were knocked out during your opponent's last turn. Look at the top 8, which, we all know how much I love by that effect, but in a supporter, it's better than nothing. Look at the top 8 cards of your deck and put up to 3 of them in your hand. Shuffle the other cards back into your deck. Not bad. Not bad. Honestly, because of the whole, like, you know, it's knocked out during your last turn. It's not specific to damage like it sometimes is. I like that. So we're going to save that card just to remember. That's basically like Mela. Mela was the last time that supporter card gave us that effect. And that prerequisite. Jamming Tower. This is the big one. One sec. Jamming Tower. Pokemon tools attached to each Pokemon, both yours and your opponents, have 0 effect. So this is a good way to get through an opponent's tool card without actually discarding it. You know, you're just getting rid of the effect, which effectively gets rid of the card itself, until they can then either bump your stadium the next turn or mitigate your removal of their effect. I know some of these words seem like really redundant, but I'm trying to word everything as accurately as possible in the legal sense of the game. Lana's Aid supporter card. Put up to 3 and any combination of Pokemon that you don't have that don't have a rule box and basic energy cards from your discard pile into your hand. So from your discard into your hand, basic energy or non-rule box Pokemon. Lana's Aid reminds me of Clara, I want to say, but I think she gave you back. Yeah, I think it was just that. I think it was similar to that. I think, but she might have let you do any combination or any Pokemon, but no. It was a similar effect, but Clara from the last set. Isaiah says, "I'm back. Welcome back, Isaiah. Thank you for being here." Love Ball. Okay, we got another ball. Search your deck for a Pokemon with the same name as one of your opponent's Pokemon in play. That's really specific, and I don't like that at all. Next, Ogre's Mask. How does this work? Choose a Pokemon EX in your discard pile that has Ogerpon in its name, and switch it with one of your Pokemon EX in play that has Ogerpon in its name. Okay, so it's like I forget, there's a card that has a similar effect, but it's an Ogerpon trade-off effect. Any attached cards, damage counters, special conditions, turns in play, and any effects remains on the new Pokemon. Interesting. I wonder when you would want to use this. I mean, I'd have to read all the Ogerpon cards to figure it out, but it's cool. That's cool. I just like the option. Perrin. Oh, this is one. She's got the card with the Growlithe when she's looking down and the Growlithe is looking up. Reveal up to 2 Pokemon in your hand and put them into your deck. If you do, search your deck for... Wait, what? Reveal... Oh, okay. Reveal up to 2 Pokemon from your hand and put them into your deck. If you do, search your deck for up to that many Pokemon, reveal and put them into your hand, then shuffle your deck. Okay. It's like Pokemon Communicator, but 2 of them. Right? Because you don't get to search for... Yeah, because you get to search for Communicator. Yeah, it's like 2. It's like a double Communicator, which is effectively like this effect, but once over. But it's an item. Interesting. Okay, Scoop Up Cyclone. This is an interesting one. I've seen this before. Put one of your Pokemon and all attached cards into your hand. Wow. That's the combination of Penny and Turo. It's the exact combination. Where you have you don't have the restriction of it being a basic. Like Turo, you can do any Pokemon. But like Penny, you get to keep all the cards. No discarding. So this is a combination of Penny and Turo. Interesting card. Interesting card. I'm always intrigued by cards like this because if cycled properly, they could be very powerful. But there was one more card. There was the one where if you have like up to 30 HP remaining, I want to say that seemed like the best version of this card. Because I don't think you'd want to give up an A-Spec for this, right? What was her name? Hold on, go up. There was a girl, Bianca's Devotion. Oh, no, that's heal all of the damage. Okay. So this was the best card for cycling, though. Whereas, like, if one of your cards is met with, like, a big hit but not going to KO it, but close, you could cycle with this. And that's kind of like what you're doing, because whenever you do a pickup card like this, you're usually going to put in the active, like, the exact same Pokemon that you just picked up, just a fresh version of it. So to heal and to pick up are very similar effects. In fact, healing is better because you're not discarding any... You're not taking the energy off. So like if you take a couple turns to put energy on a Pokemon and then you pick up that card and all that energy goes into your hand, that's progress lost, energy from your board. Where Bianca's Devotion is healing, requiring no energy to be discarded, which it normally does, as we've stated before, and it's still giving you that full effect. So I think that Bianca's Devotion is actually like the best of all these cards we've seen. But it's not a pickup card, so it's not really relevant. But this Scupo Cyclone, of this pickup cards that we've seen so far, I think Turo is probably the best because it has the most versatility. Any Pokemon card, you have to discard. That's fine, honestly, compared to it being restricted to a basic only. So I think Turo is going to be probably the best pickup card, but Bianca might be the best cycling card of just like completely like walling out your opponent turn after turn after turn. Secret Box. You can only use this card if you discard 3 other cards from your hand. That's fine if you're trying to get rid of a lot of cards, so it can work well in some decks. Search your deck for an item card, a Pokemon tool card, a supporter card, and a stadium card. Reveal and put them in your hand, then shuffle your deck. That's a lot. That could work in any deck, honestly. not any really, but like, you know, the decks that this will work well in, like when you do get like the right item card, the right tool card, the right supporter card, and the right stadium card, like picture Hop, you know, like right now Hop's got the tool, the belt, he's got the stadium, and this is only your ace spec. You still get to play supporter for the turn, so like, who knows what other Hop supporter cards there's gonna be, and an item card. So like you could really, yeah, this seems like you could really hop something up with the secret box. Discard 3 other cards, you know, usually that'll end up being like, once again, like hand cards that we were able to use earlier in the game, like maybe like a Carmine. There was another item card as well, but you know, things that you're not necessarily looking to use as much later game. Binding Mochi, attacks used by the poisoned Pokemon this card is attached to do 40 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. That's weird. So you want to poison yourself to do just 40 more damage, so you're going to take, I think, was it 20 damage between turns to do 40 more? Seems like an interesting trade-off, but okay. You would want that boost twice. Like, I'm sure there's a Pokemon card that reads, if this Pokemon is poisoned, it does X more damage. So you'd want, like, to get 80 to 100 more damage. You wouldn't want just 40. I'm sure there's another card that this one correlates with, because it doesn't seem quite good enough to stand alone. Colress Tenacity. So interesting to me that Colress got 2 cards within like 2 years, like the name Colress, like Colress Experiment and Colress Tenacity. Interesting. Search your deck for a stadium card and an energy card, reveal them, put them in your hand, then shuffle your deck. Okay. Night Stretcher, put a Pokemon or a basic energy from your discard pile into your hand. That's fine. Cool, why not? Yeah. Anytime you can do one or the other, and there's like no discard, no anything, like no trade-off, like that's kind of always going to be good. Power Glass. At the end of your turn, after your attack, wow, so during the checkup stage, basically, if the Pokemon this card is attached to is in the active spot, you may attach a basic energy card from your discard pile to it. So they have to survive your opponent's next turn, but that's interesting and could be very situational. I like that, actually. I like that. A lot of the time, your Pokemon is going to survive next turn, and you're going to want to attack again the next turn. So that could be cool. Let's save that one. That's like a pseudo power-up card, because it's almost like you're not powering up by getting knocked out, which is the traditional effect, it seems. You're getting powered up by not getting knocked out, really, by taking it, because you're going to take an attack almost always, but as long as you survive, you know, and there's no radar jammer in play. That's what the jammer tower, what's it called? Jamming tower, jammer tower. Because I said radar jammer because there used to be a tool card called radar jammer, which I think it just jammed your opponent's tool card. I think that's all it did, but it was basically this jamming tower in a item card. Item / tool card. Area 0 Underdepth. So this card I've referenced several times today. It's very impactful for all of those cards that are based on yours and your opponent's bench size. Each player who has any Terra Pokemon in play can have up to 8 Pokemon on their bench as opposed to the traditional 5. If a Pokemon no longer has any Terra Pokemon in play, that player discards Pokemon from their bench until they have 5. When this card leaves play, both players discard Pokemon from their bench until they have 5, and the player who played this card discards first. So pretty standard stuff. The reason why they have that stipulation at the very end there is because sometimes you may want to see like what your opponent's going to discard, and that will affect what you discard. So they give the advantage to the person who did not play this card, which seems plenty fair to me. Briar, you can only use this card if your opponent has exactly 2 prize cards remaining. That's specific, and it's going to probably have a very powerful effect because of it. During this turn, if your opponent's active Pokemon is knocked out by... Oh my god, I forgot about this turn. Bro, you get to take an extra freaking prize card. This is insane. Excuse me. Cards like this are actually like game-breaking effects. Wait a minute. Doesn't this card here do the same thing? I think... Oh my god. Hold on one second. There's a possibility that you could take 4 prize cards in one turn off an EX. All you need is... Dog Z. Would you mind? Iron... That's the Pokemon. That's it, dude. That's amp me up or something. Amp you very much. Amp you very much. Reads. If your opponent's Pokemon is knocked out by damage from this attack, take 1 more prize card. So if you and it does 120 damage. You put a booster energy on it, it does 140 damage. Like that's not nothing. So you can like try to like, you know, basically weaken up an opponent's Pokemon with whatever, you know, whatever Pokemon. That's one of my daughter's favorite artworks of Trainer Glenn. I love this as well. Fantastic card. Look at him just barreling through. Boom, 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 boom. And, you know, so you soften him up with a non-Iron Hand EX Pokemon. So, like, say it's a Pokemon with 300 HP, 300 HP. You hit him for 200, okay, like a Chen Power or whatever. Then they get knocked out. All good. You then, say you're also down to your last 2 cards. So you got your Prime Catcher, okay? So you Prime Catcher them into the active. Then you Prime Catcher your built-up Iron Hands into the active. You use Briar, and then you KO them with Iron Hands, and you could technically take 4 prize cards off of an EX. And if not, think about that. Like, now that sounds ridiculous. You know what's even more ridiculous? You could take 3 prize cards off of like a 70 HP Pokemon. Like, you don't even need to damage them up. If they got something sitting out there that's 100 HP or less, 120 or less, you don't even need the freaking booster energy. 3 prize cards if you set this up properly. I think Iron Hands and cards like that are really, really cool because they break the game. Briar plus Iron Hands could break the game. You could take, you could be down. They could have you at a 3-1 advantage, and you could sweep them off of a freaking little Rotom, off of nothing. So I think that's awesome. I love that. Like, you're never safe in this current meta. You are never safe until the game is actually over. All right, Z-Dog. Papa's got to use it. I'm so sorry. Hold on a sec. Let's see if she does it. I want to see if I can prove it. Watch her face when she realizes that I have to get up. Watch her face. I'm gonna listen to me. I gotta get up. Papa gotta get up. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Oh my gosh, she looks so surprised. Like, what's going on? No, you're not mad. You're not mad? Okay, good girl. Good girl for not being mad. I just think it's funny that you do it sometimes. Little dog Zoe. Little dog Zoe. Wow, wow. Hold on, let me fit her back to screen. Okay, I will... Oh, I didn't do it. Fit the screen, bro. Where's my... Sorry, transform. Thank you. I will BRB, folks. I need to use the restroom. I'm going to grab a quick little snack bite. Give me 2-3 minutes. BRB. And we are back. Okay, Z-Dog, I think you should try to eat some of your carrots from before. She does not want to eat those carrots. But I think she should. Frozone, say good afternoon. How are you, my friend? I was gonna ask you on Discord, but I forgot. But since I have you, I'm assuming you got the last package that we sent you, right? One from a couple weeks ago, from the giveaway from a couple weeks ago. I know I only sent it like about a week ago. Yeah, cool, perfect. Just making sure. I figured as much. Since the first one got to you. She's gone to eat her carrots now. Finally. Finally. Alright, so that's a pretty cool combo. Another thing, too, that I realized with this whole Briar card is that you don't need any type of... There's no... So you just need them to have the exactly 2 prize cards. You don't need any Terra Pokemon in play or anything like with the Area 0 Underdepth. So, like, that's only needing this one requirement is not that bad for the effect that you get. Like, that's a massive, massive, massive effect. So Briar could be game breaking. Like, I think Briar Iron Hands could actually be insane. I want to look into maybe an Iron Hands electric deck. Iron Hands EX, the one that we just pulled in Japanese. Maybe paired with Miraidon EX to do the tandem, whatever it's called. I forget what it's called, but its ability to get more electric on the field. In conjunction with the Electro Generator item. Could be good. Could be good. We'll see. We'll see. And then there's like EXP share. There's plenty of ways to power up an Iron Hands on the backside. Crispin. Search your deck for up to 2 basic energy cards of different types. Reveal them, put one of them into your hand, attach the other one to your Pokemon, then shuffle your deck. That's actually pretty good. Just because you get to search them from your deck. Now, they have to be 2 different types, which is okay, that's fine. One you have to keep, which is good because sometimes you, A, would just need attached for turn, or B, you know, say like Radiant Greninja, you need it for an ability, which I haven't seen any abilities like that yet, but I haven't looked at a lot of abilities yet either, where you need to discard well, you don't need to discard an energy, but an energy would typically be the card that you would discard when you do a not shady dealing. What was his ability? Shoot, what was Radiant Greninja's ability? It's funny, like, I call it when you tap the deck, because it's like, when you play the game physically, like, you'll take your energy, and you'll tap, or the card you're discarding, you'll kind of tap the Pokemon that you're gonna use the ability for. So, but what is he called? His ability. Concealed cards. Yeah, so when you use, like, a concealed cards like ability, usually you use, like, an energy or something like that to do that. So it's very helpful to need to want to have an energy in your hand. You know, plenty of times I've wanted an energy in my hand. So Crispin seems pretty cool. All right, one sec. Oh, one sec. Maybe delivery? I'm not sure. One sec. Just an Amazon. Nothing important. Okay, Crispin. Glass Trumpet. Now, this card is another important one I've heard of. I think it's another comeback card. You can only use this card if you have any Terra Pokemon in play. Choose up to 2 of your benched colorless Pokemon and attach a basic energy card from your discard pile to each of them. Bro, Glass Trumpet / the Terra, this seems like a really nice archetype. You know, you got the Terapagos, the Glass Trumpet... And it's bench colorless. Oh, okay. Energy acceleration from an item card is always good. That's why I was thinking about that, about the Electro Generator for Miraidon / Iron Hands. But this is just for colorless, but Terapagos is colorless. Choose up to 2 and attach a basic energy from your discard to each of them. So if you only choose one, you can only attach one. You can only use this with Terra Pokemon in play, but this is something that you can consider without Terapagos. It says Terra Pokemon and colorless, so there can be It's bench colorless Pokemon, not just basic Pokemon either. So this is a cool card. This is a cool card. Grand Tree. Let me make sure everything looks good. Okay, cool. Sometimes, it's good halfway through, every once in a while, just like check your OBS to make sure that everything kind of like looks good. Once during each player's turn, that player may search their deck for a Stage 1 Pokemon that evolves from one of their basic Pokemon and put it onto that Pokemon to evolve it. If that Pokemon evolves in this way, that player may search their deck for a Stage 2 Pokemon that evolves from the Pokemon and put it onto that Pokemon to evolve it. Then the player shuffles their deck. Players can't evolve a basic Pokemon during their first turn or a basic Pokemon on this turn. Okay, so it basically... Once during each player's turn? Oh, it's a stadium? Oh, holy cow. Never mind. Oh, wow. I thought this was like an item card. Hold on, because then I realized, I'm like, why does it say once during each player's turn? Wow, it's a stadium? Let me read that again. This is insanity. Wow. Like, if your opponent doesn't have a way to bump this, and you're just like blowing your field up, this could be crazy. So that player may search their deck for a Stage 1, evolve it, and then search their deck for a Stage 2. Holy cow. That's insane. It's a rare candy effect, but they just give you all the cards. Oh. That's a caveat. So think about this. Normally, when you use rare candy, which in case you guys are not aware, rare candy allows you to skip the middle stage and go directly from a basic to a Stage 2. But you need the Stage 2 and the rare candy both in hand. So this is cool because it allows you to bypass that. You don't need them in hand. However, the way this card reads is if you do have them in hand but not in deck, you can't use this. Because this only lets you... Okay, so let's read it specifically. That player may search their deck for a Stage 1 Pokemon that evolves from one of their basic Pokemon and put it onto that Pokemon to evolve it. It never touches your hand, okay? If that Pokemon was evolved in this way, that player may search their deck again for a Stage 2. So say you have like a Charizard in your hand, and it's the only Charizard, the other one's in your prize cards. You cannot now use that Charizard because that Pokemon needed to come directly from your deck to evolve it. Then players shuffle their deck. So that's a weird restriction that could come back to bite you. If you're holding the card you need to evolve out into, you would then need to somehow get that card to shuffle. You need to shuffle that card back into your deck somehow for you to then be able to use Grand Tree. But, you can always evolve from turn as well. So, but I don't... So, okay, now here's a question. Hello, before I answer my own question. Hello, ME Racing. How are you? What's up, everyone? Hope you guys are having a good day today. I am, at least. I can't speak for everyone else, but I am. So thank you so much. Hopefully you are as well. So here's my question. I would need a judge for this, I believe. I don't know the answer to this. If, say, once again, we'll use the Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard example. Say I got Charmander in play. I use this card to search out my Charmeleon. I evolve it. I don't search out a Charizard because I've got all of them in hand. I've got all 4 in hand, and I can't search it out. Can I still evolve for turn as I normally would be able to? Because the way that this card reads is like you have to get the Charmeleon to get the Charizard. You can't search your deck for just a Stage 2. You had to do the Stage 1. Like, it has to go from basic to Stage 2. It can't go from Stage 1 to Stage 2, as the card reads. But what I'm not clear about is does this use up your evolution for that card per turn? I'm guessing it does, because it doesn't state that it doesn't. So, meaning, like, say I can only get the Charmeleon, and I have all 4 Charizards in hand, I don't think I can physically then place Charizard down on top of Charmeleon to evolve it. I believe the Charmeleon will have already counted as evolving for a turn via Grand Tree. So the effect that you get is, the benefit is that you get to search out the Charmeleon and evolve it, guaranteed. Whereas sometimes you do have to, find the card and you miss it that turn and you have to wait even longer. So it can still benefit you, but it's just it's a very nuanced card. Very, very nuanced card that on the surface seems like it's pure advantage, but then once you kind of dig into it a little more, it does have a few drawbacks, but it's cool. It's cool. And the reason why, too, is because this is another game-breaking card. Similar to Briar, and similar to Amp You Very Much, they literally break the rules of the game, stating that, like, you can only evolve once per turn. You can only take one prize card per, Pokemon that you kill. You can only... Yeah. You can't do that twice. I mean, Amp You Up plus Briar is, like, actually crazy. But Grand Tree is weird. It's weird, and I can see it being very effective. Sparkling Crystal. When the Terra Pokemon this card attached uses an attack, that attack costs 1 energy less. What? It says 1 energy, too. It doesn't say 1 colorless. That's wild. Wow. I could see some of these cards being worth a... Because that's energy acceleration in a tool card. That's energy acceleration straight up. So I could see that being worth a Prime Catcher, for sure. Energy Surge Pro. This is probably not it. Search your deck for any... Okay, I freaking lied. What? I said this is probably not going to be it. I freaking lied. This is not necessarily game-breaking. This is just wild. Search your deck for any number of basic energy cards? Am I reading that correctly? So if you have 30 energy in your deck and you want all 30 of them in your hand right now, you can do that? Search your deck for any number of basic energy cards of different types. It's not saying one of each type, is it? Because that would make more sense. Any number of basic energy cards. Any number is the first thing it says. It's got to be in any number, right? Now, I don't know what cards are available in play right now, but that seems a little ridiculous. I don't know about you guys. That seems a little... Now, no deck plays 30 energy. Like, at the most I've ever seen, like, a competitive deck play would be, like, 18-ish, maybe 20 on the most. You know, some decks, like, I forget if Raging Bolt DX uses basic energy, but things like that. But, damn, that's a lot. Usually cards don't let you search out up to infinite cards, or, up, 60. I mean, in theory, you could play this card, 1 basic Pokemon, and 58 energy cards. So you could, in theory, use this card to search 58 cards. In theory. Well, I guess no, because you'd have more in your hand. You start off with 7 cards in your hand, so whatever, minus 53. Nevertheless, weird card. Gravity Mountain. Like, as soon as I see a card that says, like, for... You get to do... You discard X damage from your hand, and you do, 30 more damage, 60 more damage, I'm going to be looking back at that card. As soon as I find that card. Gravity Mountain. Each stage 2 Pokemon in play, both yours and your opponent's, gets negative 30 HP. That's a weird one. Okay. This would be cool if you're trying to play against, like, a Charizard EX, but you don't play at stage 2 yourself. That would be cool, to get rid of your opponent's advantage of them playing a bigger Pokemon. Just as a quick heads up to those who may be jumping in the most recent, 15, 20 minutes, we're going to get back to doing giveaways and openings and such soon. I just stopped opening cards because my hands were kind of getting tired holding them up to the camera all day. We have been streaming for about 5 hours now, and we've done quite a bit of talking, quite a bit of opening, quite a bit of packs, so yeah, just a little old guy fatigue. Excuse me. So we will continue to learn the TCG for a little bit more, maybe like another 5 minutes or so, and then we'll get back to it. Gravity Mountain. All right, Surfer. Switch your active Pokemon with one of your bench Pokemon. If you do, draw cards until you have 5 cards in your hand. That's very mid. Like, can't ever... Okay, Terra Orb, the most disappointing card ever, and I'll explain why in a second. Search your deck for a Terra Pokemon, reveal it, put it into your hand, and shuffle your deck. Boring. To me, Terra Orb should have been a tool card that made it so that, like, when you attach an energy card to your active Pokemon, or the Pokemon this card is attached to, like, they get to change to that type or something, and then then maybe they would, like, retain their original weakness or something, and that would be how they balance it. But no, I thought that there is no way to Terastalize in the TCG. Like, you can't actually change your type you don't get to choose. You have to choose predetermined Pokemon that have already Terastalized and use the card that represents that. I think that's super lame, and I never liked that. So when they finally did release the Terra Orb card, I was very disappointed. It was just another ball card. It's just another ball. The Terra Orb is not a ball. So why does it behave like a ball search card? Yeah, I don't know. Very, very disappointed with how they handled a lot of things this generation. The Terra mechanic being the #1. Like, I can't believe how bad they fumbled the Terra mechanic. I mean, I don't rip on them very much for that, but damn does it suck. Like, they could have made it so much better, and they could have even retconned it too by having both things. They could have had the Terra Pokemon and the Terastalization mechanic once per game, just like it is in VGC. But nope, they wasted it. They had the item card. They could have made it a tool card, made it exactly how I said, but they wasted it. I'm sorry, baby doggy. Papa's legs are getting a little tired right now, okay? You mind if maybe you go cuddle for a little bit? Ooh wow, ooh wow, ooh wow. I'm so sorry, my love bug. I'm so sorry. I don't want to have puppies on my lap right now because you're the best girl in the world, though I want you to know I love you. Alright, Terastal Orb. Whatevs. Maximum Rod. Put up to 5 in any combination Pokemon. No way, dude. That's no way, because you already got Super Rod. You already got Super Rod, which is an item, so 5? No, you'd want to make it like 8 or something. With the way that these A-specs work, I can't believe it's 5. Because hold on, it's like, isn't Super Rod 4? Oh, but you discard 2. Okay. So this is 5 with no discard. That's whatever. Whatever. Hop's Bag. Wait, we're up to Journey Together. Wow. We've come far, folks. We've gone through every item card. This is every legal item card. I'm sorry, trainer card. Every legal trainer card. Right? There's no... Yeah, in standard format. Okay, yep, so that's legal. I'll go through the promos too, just to make 100% sure. But I don't think I have any other prerequisites sent. So, like, yeah, that's it. So everything legal that you can play right now, we've officially pretty much gone over. Real quick, electric generators top 5, and you take all the... Okay, electric. Okay, cool. I think I'm going to be playing a deck with that. So we're effectively there. Holy cow, we've read the whole damn thing. Every trainer card we've gone through, then we'll do the energies, of which there's only like 6, and then we can start with the Pokemon. We'll get through the energy cards, and then we'll get back to ripping pack, because this will be quick. So Hop's Bag. Why does Hop get all the freaking love, bro? I'm like actually shocked by everything that Hop got. Wait a minute. This doesn't make sense. Nope, there's no way. Hold on. I knew it. That felt too easy. Damn it. Okay. I only went through the cards that I own, which is silly. I was like, there's more than this. So to do this properly, I will then go through the cards that I don't own. Oh my god. So there's still gonna be plenty of cards more or less. It felt a little... I was like, I thought there was more A-specs than that. Okay. That makes way more sense. I didn't think we were done yet. When I saw that this was the end of the list, I was like, that's it? I thought there was way more trainer cards, and there is. There's probably double this that we don't have on here yet. Maybe like a third of the cards we don't have. So I definitely messed up. So whatever. We got a good feel for things. We went through almost every set. We'll go back through. Yada, yada, whatever. That's fine. I'm an idiot. Feel a little stupid. Whatever. Hop Bag. Search your deck for up to 2 basic Hop Pokemon, put them into your bench, then shuffle your deck. This is great, dude. What is going on with Hop? He is gotten some insane support. Like, a Hop deck... So 2 types of decks I'm interested in. One would be an electric deck with Miraidon and Iron Hand EX, and then maybe, like, use a Briar play to try and get 3 Pokemon at the very end. And then, honestly, a Hop deck, because Hop seems like he's gotten a lot of love with these sets. Like, look at the next couple cards we got here. Hop's Choice Band. So the attacks used by Hop Pokemon this card is attached to cost 1 colorless less and do 30 more damage to your active Pokemon. Those are both great effects, let alone getting double the effect. That's incredible. Levencia. Yo, I was looking for... What? Gosh, this is really nice. I was thinking, how can I power up my... I was just talking about, what was I just saying? How can I power up Miraidon EX and, like, you know, get consistent energy usage and this and that? Look at that, Levencia. Once during each player's turn, that player may put up to 2 basic energy cards from their discard pile into their hand. Now, of course, I'm not accelerating them, but you're recovering them with just a stadium. Like, that's really good. I like that a lot. That would go very nicely in my electric deck that I want to build. I'm thinking mono electric could be cool. Mono electric could be cool. We'll see. Postwick. Attacks used by the Hops Pokemon, yep, do 30 more damage. That's crazy. So we have a stadium for both of our archetypes that we're thinking about. Redeemable ticket. It's basically another plus 30 for Hops. So if you have that plus the bang, you're doing plus 60. Count your prize cards, shuffle them, and put them on the bottom of your deck. Then take that many cards from the top of your deck and put them face down as your prize cards. That's cool. That's really cool. As an item card, that's really cool. That's actually amazing. And you guys may be like, why does that matter? Because sometimes you play like a one-off card. Like, say you search your deck for a, you use a ball card to search your deck for a Pokemon, and you realize, hey, my ace spec is not here. And then you search your deck further, and you realize, you can kind of comfortably gamble the rest. So you get your ace spec guaranteed back into your deck, and then you just take the top 5 of your cards and put those down as your prize cards. Like, that's great. I like that a lot. Poke Francis, hello, my friend. How are you today? Thank you so much for dropping in. I don't know if I missed you before, but thank you for being here. It's like, what are you doing? Research, always get research. Arvin, oh, we already did this. Okay, so let's look real quick at the energy cards. Therapeutic energy, and then we're going to do. I was here earlier. I apologize if I did not say hi earlier. I am always distracted doing this. Let's do the energy cards. I'm gonna then sort by not owned, and then we're gonna jump back into the trainers, and then we'll leave it on that screen before, and then we'll go back to some rips, or some snips, I should say. Therapeutic energy, and then of course we will decide the next giveaway winner. As long as this card is attached to a Pokemon, it provides 1 colorless energy. The Pokemon this card is attached to recovers from being status conditioned, whatever. This is the energy. So this is basically what makes your non-rule box Pokemon viable. Reversal energy. As long as it's attached to Pokemon's colorless energy, if you have more prize cards remaining than your opponent, and if cards attached to an evolution Pokemon, not a basic, which is fine because you'd probably want to use it on an evolution anyway, that does not have a rule box, it provides 3. This card provides every energy type. Wow, and it's 3 of that. Wow, it's triple rainbow energy. That's crazy. Triple freaking rainbow energy. You just have to use it on you have to get creative. No EX Pokemon. I mean, and you just need them to have 1 more prize card. That's wild. That's wild. It's like, I'm just gonna keep my eye out for the non-EXs, and we'll go with that. We'll go from there because that's a Neo Upper Energy. What? As long as it's attached to a Pokemon, it provides colorless. If this card is attached to a Stage 2, it provides double rainbow. Jesus Christ, bro. That's insanely good. I mean, yeah, you got to give up your Prime Catcher, but holy cow. Double energy on a Stage 2. Double energy on a Stage 2? I don't know what to say, aside from repeating myself over and over again, but that's very, very strong. And it doesn't even specify, you can do Rule Box, you can do non-Rule Box. Hold on a second. There's no limitation to special energy. No, you can only attach 1 special energy per turn from your hand. But in theory, you could have this card and this card on the same Pokemon and have 5 energies out of 2 cards. So if there's some card out there that has an absurdly ridiculous energy requirement, just consider it. Just consider it. Mist, prevent all effects of attack. Prevent all effects of attacks used by your opponent's Pokemon done to this Pokemon's card. Actually, what have we been talking about all day? Effects of attacks. So, if this, I think it might have been, but if this was in at the same time as Giratina V-Star, this would block Star Requiem, just KOing your opponent. This will block Roaring Moon, KOing your opponent. Mist Energy is big Paracel in an energy. Thank you once again, everyone, excuse me for jumping in. We will be getting back to rips and giveaways and all that stuff in I don't know, 5-ish minutes. But thank you all for joining us. We're trying to get back into the knowledge of standard format since rotation just occurred. And if you guys are interested in doing that kind of thing, now is the best time as ever. So hang out with us, learn the TCG with us. Check back, the earlier portion of the stream. We've gone up and through a lot of trainer cards up until this point. So we've done a nice chunk of the standard format. But of course, we'll be getting back to the giveaways and the rips very shortly. Medical energy. When attached to your Pokemon, heal 30 damage. I like that. I like that a lot. Luminous is Pokemon. This card shows any other special. Okay, so you get 1 rainbow energy, but you only get 1 of them. So if you try to attach this with any other energy, you only get a colorless, which could be fine. If you put this up there and then a reversal, That's fine, because the reverse was going to give you 3 rainbow energy anyway. So, not terrible. Not terrible. It could be like a flex card, you know? Legacy energy. If the Pokemon this card is actually knocked out, yada yada, by damage, there's the effect, by damage from your opponent, that player takes 1 fewer prize card. The effect of Legacy energy can't be applied more than once per game. That's how good it is. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. I'll give you that. But it's got to be knocked out from damage from an attack. It can't be if it's damage counters or if it's poison, then it doesn't activate the effect. So it's got a caveat. It's got a caveat. Jet energy. Ooh, I like the jet energy. That's basically a switching energy. As soon as you attach it, you get to move that Pokemon to the front. So very cool energy. And now let's switch to not owned. Are there any? Oh, okay. There's a lot that we don't own. Really? We just got to see like all of these. All right. Well, we saw. I don't know. Maybe this is like reverse hollow or something. I don't know. Excuse me. Spiky energy. Basically looks like a Rocky helmet. Yeah, Rocky helmet. 2 damage counters. And you can stack this, I bet, right? That's annoying. I'm sure some decks use that. Reversal we already seen. Mist we've seen. Medical. Luminous. Enriching, huh? We haven't seen that one yet. When you attach this card from your hand to a Pokemon, draw 4 cards. That's really cool. I like that a lot. Boomerang energy. What the hell is this? If the card if this card is discarded by an effect of an attack used by the Jesus Christ, hold on, let me read that again slower. If this card is discarded by an effect of an attack used by the Pokemon this card is attached to, so you gotta self-discard, attach this card from your discard pile to that Pokemon after attacking. Jesus Christ. That was a mouthful. So, you basically, like, some cards read, you must discard an energy to use this card. And this card will effectively allow you to negate that effect. Although, if this card is... You very often have to discard a very specific type of energy, like an electric energy, or a fire energy, or a water energy. Like, it's very rarely a colorless energy. So I'm curious what card this works with. I'm sure it was built to work with something, but dang, that was a weird one. That was a weird one. And I apologize, I keep coughing / like, wiping my nose. I just feel like once you talk for 5 hours straight, it's almost like you have like a self-inflicted cold. You're just kind of like battling everything at that point. All right, trainers. We'll leave it back up here at the top. Yeah, there's plenty of cards that we saw, because we're just gonna see different variations. So a lot of these cards we will have seen already, which is fine to get a little refresher. But then there'll be a few newer cards. Like, what the heck is? Hold on, I gotta click on this card real quick. Paradise Resort. The retreat cost of each Psyduck in play. Yo, that's great. That's great. Paradise Resort. The retreat cost of each Psyduck in play is 1 colorless less. What a ridiculous card. Ridiculous. I'm going to the hi. I love Pokey. Hello, and thank you to everyone for being here. It's kind of funny. I've been switching off between the things that strain me. When I talk a lot and I've realized, oh my god, my voice is getting strained, I now switch to pack openings. And then when my arms get tired, we go back to talking a lot. So let's stretch. Well, stand up and stretch. Even though we just took a little break. My knees just... You guys might have even heard the cracks from my knees into the microphone. I swear. That was, like, rejuvenating. Okay. Little needed chest action. Yeah, little Z-Dog, I'm doing needed chest. I'm not playing. Oh my god, she thinks we're playing games. Zoe, I'm stretching. Look at her. She thinks I'm playing games. I am stretching. Good Buki. Okay. Baby, I don't feel comfortable having you on my lap right now. I'm so sorry, but like, I'm already strained enough as it is. I'm doing this for 5+ hours. I can't have a big fat fatty on my lap. I love you so much though. Oh my god, ooh, wow, Big Z. All right, let's go to the Zoe camp so we can tell Zoe she's such a good girl. And we love you. And we love you. Zoe, I can't have you on my lap right now, baby, but I love you, okay? No, I'm sorry, but I love you. Big kiss. Okay, big kisses. Oh, okay, stop, girl. She's trying to jump on my lap, freaking out. Jeez. Girl, I love you, but just chill. Let me rub that booty. Rub that booty! Rub that booty. Rub that booty. We rub that booty. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. We rub that back now. Up to shoulders. We're getting neckage. Oh my god, she's got that neckles. And then we get to the big old ears. Big ears. Big ears. Big ears. Little baby. Ooh, wow. Big snout. Big snout. The big snout. The little eyes. And then back to the thick thighs. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Okay, big girl doggy. You got one carrot left. Hey, relax. All right, hold on a second, guys. Give me 2 seconds. All right, fine. Come on. Oh, big girl. Big girl. Okay, big girl. Yes. Okay, big girl. Okay, big girl. Yes, big girl. Yes, big girl. Okay, fine. Yes. She really thinks that it's all about her, and because she's the most special girl in the world, and because I love her so much, I want to make sure that Z Doggy gets all the love and attention possible. So I do apologize for halting the show. I know we're supposed to get back to ripping packs and giving stuff away, but little Z Doggy's got a lot of energy, and normally by this time of the day I'm off to work, so because I'm home today and I want her to have a little bit of extra loving, I want to take some time out and give her the loving. But then she's got to be big girl and know that I got to go back to the stream. Back to the show, my little big Zoe. You are here. Whoa. Ooh, yeah. Big Zener. That dog's a little wiener. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. She's the best. Okay, little dog Zoe. Let me drink some water. Beautiful. Talking about you, little Z-Dog. Beautiful. Alright, let's get to ripping some packs. But I'm going to put the camera back on me because I don't want to put the cards down next to little Z because she will be, you know, a butt about them and she'll be trying to lick everything. Alright, let me just center myself again. And then let me save the position. So I don't have to keep doing this. Update. Position. Cool. M.E. Racing says, cute dog. Thank you so much, M.E. She agrees. She says, I'm Big Z, and I agree. I'm a little puppy. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. I'm going to turn her camera off, though, because she's on my lap right now. I don't feel like turning it around. I've turned it around like 8 times today. Alright, let's continue with some Japanese. Alright, this is for us, folks. This is for us. Okay? Alright, no, forget it. I lied. Bless you! Oh, bless you! Zoe, you just snotted like all over the place. I swear this dog, when she sneezes like a little freaking baby. And she just snots right out her nose, like actual like boogies. Yeah, actual boogies. That's why I don't want you near all the cards. Yeah, I wipe your nose because you're a little girl. Wipe your nose because you're a little girl. Ooh, wow. I don't know where it went, but I saw something fly out of her nose. On the blanket or on the bed or something. Alright, be a good girl. Little bugs dog. Ooh, wow, good girl. Alright. Go. Yeah, I gotta wipe my hands now because you're dirty little purdy. She's a pretty little dirty. Ooh, wow. Alright, yeah, no, I fib. We'll start with you guys. Let's do 3 more packs of JT. 3 more packs. We've already opened it. One nice little Lily's Ribombi. So that was cool. Then we got some CZ here. Excuse me. And then the Japanese we're sharing. So we'll figure out who gets what after we pull it all. Alright, code cards are going to the winners today. Unless, of course, y'all don't want it. Then let me know. Alright. Emmy Racing says dang. What's dang, Emmy Racing? I don't know what I could have possibly said that would be dang. Out of all the things that I just said, which one could possibly be dang? Here's free cards. Here's free cards. Here's more free stuff. Ah, dang. My stream was behind. My bad. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. If you're talking about Zoe sneezing all over the place, then yes. We'll go with that. All right, Black Belts training.
Come on, focus. I want to read the card. Focus, girl. Come on, camera. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Sometimes if I use my finger, focus on the fingers. Fine. I'm just going to read the card to you. During this turn, attacks used by your Pokemon do 40 more damage to your opponent's active EX. That's crazy. That's crazy. So if you use Hop's Belt, the Stadium, and this card, you could do like 1,000,000 damage extra. That's wild. Marlo says, my professor finally had time for the exam evaluation. That took so long. How are we doing with the stream? Good, good. We've just been going through a lot of the cards still. You know, you kind of just finally got back when we got back to the packs. So this is a crazy card. We'll read this card again. Iono's Voltorb. Makes sense because we found Iono's Electrode earlier. Oricorio. Gosh, I forget which style this is. I forget the name. But it's purple. I like it. Ends Purloin? Okay, I didn't know it had a Purloin. That's cool. Hops Corviknight. Alright, hold on. Let's like actually check through this dude. Because like he's a stage 2, so he can make use of all these like energy and stuff. Steel Wing. During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes 60 less damage from attack after applying weakness and resistance. Shoot through. This attack does... Oh, come on, bro. You just had it. 50 damage to one of your opponent's benched Pokemon, it looks like. I don't know what's up with the camera today. I guess I just need better lighting. I probably need better lighting. It's probably my bad. I could turn on the light behind me. I was trying to, you know, conserve electricity during the daytime, but probably should just turn on every light that I have. Banette. Very cool artwork on the Banette. I thought it was a Mystery Bus at first. Pangoro. That's when I thought this was an Urshifu at first. By just looking at the artwork. Durant. Crunch. Just crunching. What's the crunch do? Flip a coin. If so, you can discard energy. Yeah, it's a Durant attack. Hey, Lavencia, we were just checking out that card in the game. Metagross, Psychic type. Always cool to see, since normally it gets the metal representation. And we're going to keep the energy for the person who wins. Dog Zoe, okay, you're going back down now? Okay, stand up. Stand up. 1, 2, 3, Big Z. Ooh, wow. Oh my god, Big Z, you didn't even help me there. Sorry, big baby. I'm sorry, too. You're a good girl, big girl. Ooh, wow. We say GGBG, ooh, wow. She's a good girl and she's a big girl. Alright, put these cards back in the pack, because that's where they go. That's how you're going to get shipped your cards if you live in the United States. If you live outside the US and I'm not shipping you your bulk, I'm only going to send you the hits. That's how this works. Just whatever I can do to keep the costs, you know, most reasonable. Because if I send international, that costs like 20 bucks right there. Like, it just off the rip, so I can't send bulk, because then that adds even more on top of the international charge, so it's just not happening. But I'll still let you participate for the hits at least, you know, which is like 90% of this anyway. All right, so pulling pack number 2, Journey Together, Sada, Professor Sada. Oh, I'm sorry, it's Research. That's right. She's the Research guy. It's not Sada's Vitality. Cootiefly, Petalil, Minchino, Grimmsnarl. That's great Grimmsnarl artwork. Shadowy Nut. This deck does 50 damage for each colorless. For each colorless in your opponent's retreat cost. See, I knew that there would be a card that does that. There's one card that added 2, right? 2 to each Pokemon, I want to say. I forget, something like that. I don't know. Attach a basic energy card from your discard pile to one of your bench ends Pokemon? What? That's... Bro, energy accelerate? Okay, so N's got some love too. Wow. I wonder why they gave it the PP up. That's not how that usually works for energy. That's for power points, right? Wouldn't they want to give it like X acceleration or something? I don't know. That's a weird item to choose, because that just increases the how many times you can use a move. So I don't know. It's weird, but that's great. That's great. Damn, now we gotta start looking at the ends Pokemon. This new set may be very powerful, because that's very good, bro. Any basic energy from your discard pile to a bench ends Pokemon, and it doesn't have to be a basic either. Like basic energy, but not basic Pokemon. So you can attach it to like a full end Zoroark or whatever. I don't know if that's as good as the Hop, because the Hop's like got a lot of boosting power up.
and energy acceleration in the choice band. So I think Hops is still probably going to be best, but that's really, really good. We already pulled a Pelipper. We already pulled this Metapod, which is beautiful, by the way. I love the artwork on it. Maractus. Maractus, which I think is the exact way to say Maractus. I actually... Hold on one second. I'm going to turn on the light. I feel like if I turn on this light, then I'll get way better focus. Almost tripped on Zoe's blanket, but that's okay. Alright. Same card. Haven't even moved my hand. Can it focus now, please? Like, thank you. I figured just a little bit extra light is all it needed. A Tyranitar. That's really cool artwork for just a basic Pokemon. Like, as in like a baby Pokemon. What's up with that little... I mean, why does its tail look like that? What is that its tail? Oh, it's his foot! I'm a dummy. That's his foot in the foreground. I thought it was like his tail doing like a tail whip kind of motion. That's his foot in the foreground. This is so cool! That's a very cool T-Tar. Holy cow. Let's see what the ability does. As long as Pokemon's in the active spot, your opponent can't play... It's got an item lock ability? That's wild, but they can still play a supporter. So it's not like Budu, item lock Budu, which is an effect on attack, which you can't really get rid of at all. But this is that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And then a Psychic Energy. So pretty cool cards. I mean, if anyone's trying to get into the physical TCG, like playing, this seems like a great set to do it. Like that was one thing that I thought of when I first saw this set. I'm like, this doesn't look like the best. This actually looks like a really cool set. I think Journey Together has one really cool attribute, and that maybe let's call it two. It looks very good for players, but not that great for collectors. Like I mean, the Lilies, Clefairy is like not the best chase card in the world. My favorite card in this set is honestly the IR Iono with the Kilowatts, like that super colorful one. I think that, and it's like a $10-12 card. So I don't think this is gonna be like a. When you look back, like when all the cards settle in price, like in a year or two from now, this set will be very cheap, I think. This is like the battle styles. This is the battle styles. Watch it. This will be the battle styles. People aren't gonna like this one. Will be, you know, once reprints come around, this set will be very cheap for a very long time, I think. So, but it'll be good for players, just like battle styles was. So I think that's very cool. And the market needs a set like this to help all the prices cool off. And are you just going sleepy? Yeah, Papa will help you out. There, good girl. Wow. And yeah, collectors. I'm sorry, and players can always use a good set. Hold on one second. I'm just gonna turn the. Let's see, what should we listen to next? Field theme, sure. Field themes are good. All right. Let's go with this Impidimp. All right, I'm smelling it. We got another big hit coming up. Another big hit coming up. Cubone, beautiful artwork again. En's Joltik. So En's gonna have a Joltik and the spider dude. I forget what's his. Galvantula? Galvantula, is it? Postwick. Postwick. Cloth. Lavencia. Postwick again. A pile of swine. You pile o swino. Meowscarita on the hollow. Alright, well, my instincts / intuition were not there. It rarely is. I was hoping for you guys. Once again, all the English cards are going to be your guys today. Giving these all away, so I'm hoping for you guys. I'm not keeping any of these. These are all for you. What's the second card that we started off that giveaway with? I don't know. We don't really have anything. Oh, I guess this. Just this. This is what we started the second giveaway with. So we need some freaking fire. Well, let's keep ripping. Let's keep ripping. We'll find some fire. One sec. Alright, take a quick little sip. Let's go back to some Japanese for some guaranteed pulls. We'll do another 2 and 2. Actually, let's do 3 and 3. We'll do 3 Terastal Festival, 3 of the Chinese Treasure EX. But before we go back to Japanese, let's do one more really silly fun one. And once again, if you guys want any of these, let me know. I don't have to keep all of them. But like a little kid, I'm starting up a new hobby, a new collection. I'm starting to collect basketball cards. I've never collected any sports cards in my entire life. We've already opened up one pack today where we got a bunch of really cool cards. So we're gonna open up another pack today. Yeah, I really enjoyed that first pack. So let's see what we get out of the next one. I do it like this. Okay, cool. Let's see what we got. Shaden Sharp. I do not know who that is. Cool. Because, like, the first pack, I was like, I know all these people. That's weird. Which is funny. Rudy Gobert. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to say it. What's the best little nickname for him? Rudy Gobert. Gonna call him Ground Zero. Oh my god. This dude right here. If you know, you know. I ain't saying no more about it. Is that? Oh, no. I'm not gonna even say who I thought that was. I can't see. I'll say I thought that was freaking Klay Thompson for a second. You know, just like from because it didn't focus in. You know, it's got the goatee. I couldn't tell. I was like, oh, they got him in his Mavs already. That's what I thought. So excuse me. Fine. So sue me. I ain't gonna try. That's a cool looking card though. There's a cool looking card, but I am not even gonna try and pronounce that name. These things stick together, bro. Karl Anthony Towns, young cat. We've gotten a lot of those Midwest teams. Oops, sorry. I missed one. Is that another? Yo, that's our second Charles Barkley card, which is hilarious. Our first dupe is of Charles Barkley. I don't think it's the same card because they're from different packs, but maybe. But it's just really funny. It's really funny. Kobe Brown. Did not know that the Clippers had a Kobe of their own. Imagine being a Kobe in LA. That must be weird. No way. Bro, I thought that it was a what you call it? I thought it was Joel Embiid for a second because it was all red and blue. Is a Piston. Asar Thompson. That's a hard name to pronounce. I knew everyone in the first pack. I don't know half these players, bro. Not even half these players. Dyson Daniels. No, I think I know like maybe 2 or 3 of these players tops in this pack. That's wild. Dorian Finney-Smith. There we go. Brooklyn still? Yeah. Well, I don't know if he's on Brooklyn still. I thought he got traded. No. Maybe I'm thinking about someone else. No, he's still on Brooklyn. Okay, so I got like 3 of the players in this pack. That's hilarious, bro. First one was like way more recognizable. He's on the Lakers now, so Frozen. That's not surprising, but that's not who I was thinking of. But thank you, Frozen. But it's not. But the reason why it's also not surprising is like I feel like no one ever stays on Brooklyn. Like that's a team where players go to just go somewhere else. Like that's like a rotating door. All right, let's jump back into the Japanese now. Go back into the Japanese now. Terastal Festival. Put these over here. Alright, let's get a nice little something. We don't need to get the SAR out of this pack, but let's get a little something would be cool. Toto Dial. Love me a Totoed. Good luck, hopefully you can both survive. Thank you, my friend, I appreciate it. Chiyu. Flutter Mane. The better main. Between Flutter Mane and Gucci Mane, I always thought Flutter Mane was like a little more skillful, but that's to be decided. Roaring Moon. This is the Roaring Moon that's got the KO attack. Knock out your opponent. Knock him dead. That may be Trainer. That's Trainer SAR right there. I forget her name. But I think we're allowed one more. So I don't think this is the SAR. If you get a Trainer SAR, I do believe you can still get a Pokemon SAR. Frozen said, Maris? Okay. Okay, we will look up this card later. I'm sure we'll see her in the in live, you know, when we're looking through all the cards, right? Because this is Terastal Festival. We got this set in English. Cool. So that will be, call it Big Japanese Hit 1. Bouffalant, Mist Energy, something Radar, Techno Radar, and Superior Energy Retrieval, I want to say. That is the Superior variant.
Cool card. I don't think I have that card yet. Said Emmy Racing. It actually is nice. You know what it reminds me of is it's a very similar vibe. I want to check the artist. It reminds me of, sorry, I'll click here. It reminds me of Scarlet Violet base set Slowpoke. Like just kind of chilling in the corner. Y'all know which one I'm talking about? Alright, go to the TCG Player real quick. And just go to Scarlet Violet base. It'll be fine. Shop singles, high to low. Oh, different artist. But it still gives me similar vibes. Just something about like the here, I'll try to go without me on it. Yeah. Just to the aesthetic, it's like simple yet silly, I guess is my best way to word it. Simple yet silly. Like just her pose. Like instead of standing like with her, you know, hand in her hair, she might as well be doing this, you know, like she just looks so silly. So I agree. I like it. All right, we're going to repackage this because I always repack my packs. I don't know why. Don't ask me. And let's go with a shiny. The field theme for opening up Pokemon cards is like very fitting. It's very exploring, you know, adventurous. Okay. Palmo. Palmy, Palmo, Palma. Is that how it works? So this is Palmy, I guess. Okay. Mankey, Palmy to Mankey. Toad's Cool. Weavile. No Pokeball yet or anything like that, which is weird. Just funny that they're all in the back of the box. Houndstone. Greavard and Houndstone. Ooh, a full art. Oh, it's not full. It's a shiny. So these are just the shiny ones, but it's still a full art because to me this will always look like a full art one because it's an EX. I get okay. It's a shiny Meowscarada. Got it. I was like, there's full arts here, but it's a shiny because it's a shiny set. Shiny Meowscarada. That's cool. We've gotten 2 shinies though. We got shiny Oricorio and we have shiny Meowscarada. I love shinies, man. Getting shinies out of these boxes is some of the most fun pulls for me. Absolutely. So shiny Meowscarada is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I'll put that right back there. It's fine. Luxio, is that what he is? Zatu, is that him? Dang, I forgot this TM. Snorlax. Cool. The fire is starting to pour in. The Japanese hits cannot resist. Where's my other packs from earlier that I pulled? Where'd I put them? Oh, they're right here. Okay. Keep a stack of ripped Japanese packs. Terastal Festival. We'll do these 3 and 3. Then we'll maybe do a little more Crown Zenith. Then we'll do a few more Journey Together. And then jump back into, to researching the game. But I would love to pull some stuff for second giveaway. One of the Metang, one of those. Trubbish. Bramblin's a little one. Forget it, but I forget his name. The old fish. Forget old fish's name. Iron Moth, my Volcarona. Yeah, someone pointed out it was really funny that Scarlet and Violet was. I mean, I don't know how else to word it. It's not the it's the first game, but it's like probably gonna be the only game ever. But Scarlet and Violet is a game that has 3 Volcaronas. I mean, how amazing is that? I think it has 3 Donphans as well, between the future, past, and the present. But a game with 3 Volcaronas is that's a game for me. That's a game for me. Sandy Legs, my favorite of the past Pokemon. The Shocker himself, Mr. Sandy Legs. Love the legs. Another Gigas. Where are all of the
what you call them, the Pokeballs. Colress is scheming. I'm not missing them, am I? Because sometimes I miss them through the camera. No, they're not here, bro. They're all in the very back of the box, which is so funny. Like, we've only got 6 packs left, and you're guaranteed. No, wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 6 packs, and you're guaranteed 3. So we've opened up 4 packs, managing to avoid a Pokeball every time, which is just a little funny, you know. Where'd I put the pack? Am I blind? Probably. Whatever. Put it right here. But yeah, I listen to a lot of this theme just like chilling, you know, playing this game. Alright. Shiny, shiny. So we'll do 2 more. Wait. Yeah, 2 more of the shinies, and then 1 more, you know, including this one, and then 1 more of the Terastal Festival. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna do the 2 shiny ones right now, and the Terastal Festival on the back end. You know, save the best for last. And then this one's also been more consistent in hitting us better. Wingle. Like, I know you. You can't escape me. Charcadet. Abra. From the 151, right? Baximum Caliber. Mimic you with the, it can't take damage from the Veer EX Pokemon ability. Very good. We looked up that card earlier. Ooh, a sparkly confetti pattern, Lechonk. The guaranteed EX Chiyu. Pelipper and a Wingle? Wow. Paloops. What is it? Leftovers? Lefties? Paloops and lefties? Wow. Patchy Risu. That's a fan favorite pack right there. Nothing good but a fan favorite pack. All good Pokemon. All solid Pokemon. Alright. Yep. We're good. Just trying to keep track of everything as we go. Alright, 1 more shiny pack, then we'll do 1 more Terra Festival pack, then we'll jump back to English for you guys. And once again, if anyone wants any of these Japanese cards, let me know. We haven't hit anything crazy, so we're happy to give any of this away. Natu, Voltorb, Palafin. Where the hell's the Pokemon? Ditto. That's funny. Caesar. Ooh, shiny Ralts. There you go. Very nice. Shiny pack's been hitting. Beautiful. Rare candy, that shiny Ralts right into a Gardevoir EX. Bonita. Love it. Some big belt. Friends and wherever. Gloom. Cool. Alright, 1 more Terra Festival. 1 more TF. Come on, we gotta get something out of this one. I can just smell it. Like, it's gotta happen. It's got to happen. Yeah, it's got to happen. Alright, 1 Dunsparce. Applin. Ooh, an Okie Dokie. Holographicals. A holographical Reverum. There's a ball. A ball of Sada's Vitality. Like we just looked this up earlier, we cannot forget it. An Espeon. I think I have Espeon EX already, so if you guys want this one, it's all yours. So we'll toss that in with the Umbreon that we're already giving away in this second package. Not gonna lie, we haven't had a ton of English hits to throw in though, so we'll get to ripping more English, so don't worry. But for Japanese at least, we'll definitely toss in the Espeon and the Umbreon if you would like. Is that Item Lock Badoo? Oh my god, get it out of here. Item Lock Badoo, Jet Energy, Earthen Vessel, and Kieran. We didn't actually read Kieran earlier, so I don't know what he does. Alright, cool. So that's Japanese for now. Let's get back. Let's do 3. 3 Crown Zenith. But what we'll do is we'll mix them up. We'll go CZ, JT, CZ, JT. You know, we'll go between Crown Zenith journey together. And all the cards in these packs are going to be hits for you guys if you are in the United States. If you are international, all the hits will be yours. I'm just not shipping bulk international, but if you are in the United States, you can have every single card, including the code cards. Alright, Scrump. Scrump is a Pokemon that I definitely forget exists from time to time. It's not quite a 10% Pokemon. Helioptile is great, always look so happy, but I definitely do forget Scrump.
is around. Wooloo rolling around. Shinx, a lot of happy Pokemon in this pack. Pancham. Radiant. Charge-a-Bug. Love Radiant Charge-a-Bug. One of my favorite Radiants of all time. Just because they chose the middle evolution, and that's like very cool and very unique and very, I don't know, different. So, Radiant CB. Radiant Charge-a-Bug. Cool. And a, Hatterene V. I forgot they did the Hatterene V Max for the very first time in Crown Zenith, so that's very cool as well. Double little hit there, Hatterene V. No gloss on the energy there. You can get glossy energy, right? No, they're textured. They're textured, that's right. I actually wanted to buy a bunch of... Dude, Gloom always has the best cards. Gloom always has the best cards. Like, literally. Like, top tier artwork for a medium tier Pokemon, you know? Great Ball. And Trekking Shoes. Keeping the code card for the person who wins. Sweet. So we're finally getting some good English here. Finally getting some good English here. If these English packs don't pan out, maybe what I'll do is I'll toss in like a foreign hit. Like we've got all these Chinese cards here. We've got some other cards I grabbed from, yeah, mostly Chinese, but a lot of them are unique, simplified Chinese that you can't get anywhere else. King of Shorts says hi. Hello, King of Shorts. How are you? All right, let's open up a Journey together. Once again, every English card that we're giving away will be, or that we're opening will be given away. We've already done the first timer giveaway for today, but we will be doing the returning viewer giveaway who haven't won something recently shortly. I can't say exactly when because I don't know exactly when. Another Toadstool. Look at this dude prancing. My Gatos, I love it. Love it. Wow. Toadstool gets some great artwork as well. Mr. Mime, really making fun of his person. Really making fun of him with the leg fully up. Sprigatito. Great artwork as well. Always gets good artwork. Drampa, a weird Pokemon. Cool. Hop's Bag. Yeah, we already know you, Hop. You're already crazy in this place. Ends. Clink Clank. Cool. Hop's Sandy Condi. Alright, we'll have to read some of these cards a little bit more later. Reverse Hollow of the Ends Darumaka. Okay. Double Reverse Hollow of the Hop's Choice Band. Beautiful card. That's very, very playable. And in the rare slot, you get Ends Zoroark EX. I'm sure that'll be playable. Let's read this card together. Let's zoom in here. You must discard a card from your hand in order to use this card. Once turn, you did two things. It's concealed cards. It's Greninja concealed cards. Again. Greninja concealed cards in a Zoroark EX. That's crazy. Get a couple of those in play, and you can discard 3 cards, draw 6 every single turn. That's wild. And then what's his attack do? No energy? Choose one of your bench end Pokemon attacks and use it as this attack? What? That's cool. I like that. I like that. When we build a deck in live, we're going to consider a lot of stuff. That's very cool. So whoever wins this next little chunk of giveaways is getting a lot of playable cards. Best time ever to get into the TCG, man, honestly. All right, I'm not going to show the next card because, use it for online. Code card. All right, that's very cool. Very cool. What? I know, right? I agree, King of Shores. It's a lot of usability. You don't normally get that much. So in one card, you get like 2 really cool attacks, or it's like 2 cool effects. You get a draw effect, which is great, and then you get a great attack, which we'll have to see what end Pokemon are available right now. And the only thing that's kind of unfortunate about these types of situations is they only really they only come out with end Pokemon for like this set and maybe the next set, and like then after that they're not going to release anymore. And it's like whatever you got is whatever you got. It's like how they do with battle styles. That's how they do with Fusion Strike. So yeah, just gotta do your best. Is this like our 3rd different Larvesta card that we've gotten today? No, I mean I think it's the second one. It's just the second one. Again, it's the 3rd card that we've gotten Larvesta though. Ponyard. Whalmer. Oh yeah, Crown Zenith. Yeah, we've gotten only the one. Corphish, Pokeball, Luxio, Oran Guru, the Orange Guru, Orang Uru. Oh, that's our rare. Wow, Orang Uru is our non-holographic rare. Loud Whistle, Digging Duo, Ultra Ball, and a Salazzle. King of Choices, sorry I'm late. Hey, as long as you're here, you are never late, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here. Alright, toss these back in the pack. That's how we do it. Journey together. Por favor. If we could please journey together, that would be very nice. Good. Alright, let's see. Let's go. We haven't gotten anything really big since that Lily's Clefairy. No, sorry, not Clefairy. That's what we hoped for. Wow, okay, there's the second one, Larvesta. Lily's... What's the other one? Ribbon Bee. So that was our first good hit, but we still gotta get something else out of this box, right? Larvesta. Oh, it's Beldum. I definitely did not say that before when it was in Japanese. Torkoal. Comela. Super Potion. The Corva Knight. Yep. We saw this before. Beautiful. Banette. Have we gone through it? These are seated weird. Like they put the hits at the very back. Okay. So there's the one reverse hollow. Shelgon. Reverse hollow 2 slot. Parasect. And then the rare slot is a Regirock. And then they put the energy at the very end. So they're like really that's kind of cool though. Like they made it no pack trick needed at all. Like it's beautiful. It's perfect. You know, I mean, some people want the energy first. I don't care about that at all. I'd rather like not touch the cards and like just. And then once you see the energy, the pack is over. So cool. Who cares? Like, as long as there's not a card after the energy, I feel like beginning or end is the exact same thing to me. Because the first thing you do when you see the energy is you cycle right past it. So does it really matter if it begins your first pack? Does it really matter if the energy was the last thing that I saw in this pack, or if it's the first thing that I see in the next pack? No, because it fits in the cycle in the exact same place. It's between all the cards. Perfect. Thank you, Pokemon. It took them 20 plus years to get it right, but cool. All right, CZ. Crown. Zenith. We gotta get more hits, bro. Come on. More hits for y'all. English can be tough. That's why we open a lot of Japanese. English can be tough. All right, what do we got there? Little Shinx. Beautiful. Love my Shinx. The back room said, "What's up, Anthony? I made it back. Hey, welcome back. Oh yeah, we still got plenty of life left." Galarian Mr. Memes. Or is that Mr. Rhyme? No, Mr. Mime. I don't know why I thought they changed the name. Coffers. Big Doof. Ditto, huh? I forgot they put Ditto in here. That's a beautiful artwork for just a regular reverse hollow. Really nice artwork. Like I would happily put that in the back of my phone case for a day. Beautiful card. And is that the rare? That's another non-hollow rare. V-Star marker. Womp. The best card to come out of some of these Crown Zenith packs was unfortunately pulled off stream by a friend of mine. Oops. Almost dropped the cards, but that's okay. They're like kind of just coming back into Pokemon, so I'm glad that like they got that like beginner luck kind of pull, and that's good because that'll help keep someone in the hobby longer than us pulling it, because we can just supplement, you know, packs and this and that via say cards we have or whatever. Like someone's gonna get a good giveaway. It doesn't matter if we pull it or not. But if he doesn't get a good pack out of that, or doesn't get good cards out of that pack, then he's not getting good cards out of that pack. Alright. Sorry, this is very sloppy. Very sloppy work here. Durant crunching. Morgrem. Galarian Stunfisk. Ooh, Bombardier with a nice background. Copperajah. I found a lot of a lot of shiny Copperajah. End's Castle. What's that do? End's Pokemon in play. Both using your opponents have no retreat cost. Holy cow. End is a menace to society. Oink alone. Reverse of the Delmai. Second reverse slot is the Ionos Tadbulb. And in the big rare slot is the Hops Double. The rare slot isn't even really the rare slot these days. It's really more of like the secondary kind of slot, isn't it? That's all the English, huh? Wow, that's like really bad. Not all the English, you know, but for that one block that I was trying to do, I mean, how many packs? That's like
That's 1, 2, 3. That's 8 packs of. I guess it's only 8 packs. It's only 8 packs. That's fine. 1 second. Getting very dehydrated after talking for almost 6 hours. It's all good. Nothing. Oh, it is. It has been 6 hours. All good. Trying to think. What do we want to do for the rest of the day? Slash giveaways and such. Alright, because the second package is coming along really, really, really slowly. Like, we haven't really hit anything, honestly. Like, a little, like, 1 Radiant and, like, a bunch of bulk, really. And then, like, a couple of Japanese hits that I can throw in. And Zoroark, but, like, nothing really good. Nothing as good as the first package so far. So, what I'm going to have to do... Here, I'm going to take these two cards, throw them in one of the Japanese packs. And let me think. I'm trying to decide like if I want to like just fill out this next giveaway with like maybe some of these Chinese cards that I have here that I was showing earlier. I can do just some hits that I have, you know, like I always have like packs or sorry cards that I've you know, for like binder hits or whatever, like just kind of spare stuff. Just to make the package look better. Here, like I got stuff sitting right here, like literally right here. Like I could just toss in to make it nicer. Which I'll probably do. I think this will probably be the easiest way because I don't have to move. There was a few cards here actually from a couple of giveaways ago where the person like just literally didn't claim their offer. So maybe I'll just take these cards. Yeah. And then we'll make the very last giveaway of the day, the one where we can choose anybody who hasn't won anything yet. We'll do that one for like maybe the Ethan's Typhlosion. I think could be cool. And then we'll try to add a few more hits onto that as well. So what I think we're gonna do is we have in this current package not a ton. It's only been once again N Zoroark. None of these are special cards, just regular artwork. N Zoroark. We have in Japanese once again just regular EXs of Umbreon and Espeon, so get 2 of those, just the cheap ones though, so nothing special. And Crown Zenith, you know, Radiant Charjabug, and a bunch of bulk, honestly. So I've got a whole, like a nice little stack here, sitting from, once again, a previous giveaway. And I think I'm gonna just toss all these cards in here, right? Actually, that makes it really nice. I don't know if we want to take some of this and put it to the Ethan's Typhlosion giveaway as well. So I'm trying to like keep it, you know, relatively similar in value for everyone that gets a giveaway, and I'm also trying to keep it reasonable for myself. This card alone is worth a lot of money, so I don't know if I can just toss that in like that one. This thing increased too much from when I pulled it to now. All right, I'm gonna. Well, you know what? No, we'll give one nice hit away. We'll give one really nice hit away. I'm gonna just check real quick to make sure that this isn't like a ridiculous gift. So let me just, oh my god, it's, okay, no, that's fine. It's only up to about, 12, but it's still a beautiful card. So to make this second package pop, we pulled this from Twilight Masquerade. We'll go with the Infernape IR. It's just like I could have easily seen this card being up to like $50 or something, and it's like, all right, well, if this is gonna be a $50 card, then I need to like maybe set it aside for its own giveaway. So we'll toss this in along with everything that we just stated before. Infernape IR. While I'm in TM, let me see about this other card that I pulled, because if it's in the same class of financially, I'll include this one as well. Same class, that's fine. Another like $10 card. We'll do the full art Greninja as well, the EX from TM. Then here's something a little different. But this is something I was going to give to someone specifically, so I'm just going to include it all in the same package. Honestly, yeah, I'll include all these cards in the same package, and this will be second package. Something completely different. I'll just show you all of them at once so you guys can see, and like maybe, you know, one at a time is a little bit underwhelming, so you can see them all at once. Completely different. These are not Pokemon cards at all, but these are going to be included with the package. Some of my favorite Dragon Ball cards. We've got a Vegeta, gold stamped, almost like I can show you the gold stamp like a little bit better. I mean, these cards are very durable, so don't worry. But just check these gold stamps out, man. They look so good out of the sleeve. So Vegeta gold stamped, then a Bardock gold stamped, and a Dragon Balls gold stamped. So a little something for maybe you wanna get into a different card game, check out something new. So we'll include this as well. And Missy says all the art is so pretty. I agree. And then the last cards I have are all Pokemon, and they're all English, actually. All English hits. When did I pull this? I don't know when I pulled this. What is this? This is a... Oh, I did open some Paldean Fates. That's right. I forgot about that. I guess this was the only shiny I pulled out of Paldean Fates, because I don't remember any others. But Paldean Fates, Toxtricity. So shiny Tox. We'll throw in there. We've got a Flygon V, a package booster, we'll call it, like a stocking stuffer. That's a good one. It's a stocking stuffer, you know. It's not filler, it's not bulk, but you know, it's not great. It's stocking stuffer. Another pseudo stocking stuffer from TM, the Wellspring Ogerpon EX, just the base artwork, and then two more nicer hits from TM. I'll go with, I think this last, I mean, this is not a very popular Pokemon, so I'll show it last, but I think it's great artwork. But a very, very loved Pokemon, Full Art Palafin EX, that we pulled a while ago. And then, once again, not very popular, like, I mean, this card just looks like a freaking Valentine to me. Enamorous IR. Enamorous IR, as well as, I know I already showed it, but as well as the Infernape IR. Like, some really nice IRs out of this set here. Beautiful, beautiful cards. So we'll be tossing this in, as well as everything else from this package here, with the two Evolutions Japanese base artwork, the Espeon and the Umbreon. Then we've got Radiant Charjabug in English. We have Ends Zoroark base artwork. Whole bunch of playable cards and a whole bunch of bulk. So we're going to do, let's see, basically, let's think. I guess the easiest way to word this, and to try to be inclusive in whatever it would be, let's say anyone who hasn't won anything from us in like the last, like, you know, this year. If you haven't won anything from us this year, you are eligible to enter this giveaway. So let's say that. How about that? That seems fair enough. So to maybe what I'll do is I'll open up a little more Japanese while we let people enter. But to enter this will be the one where you need to message me first, and I'm gonna pick from there. So to enter, I'm gonna explain the rules to people. Is I have my email down here. I'll make it a little bit bigger. You're gonna have to email me, and you're gonna have to email me some data. Okay? Basically this. In the subject, put your name. I mean, whatever. It doesn't have to be the subject. Just make sure in the email you put your name, and you have to send me in the body of your email the address that I will be sending these cards to if you win. Why am I asking for your address before you win? Because this is my only way to get rid of people who try to enter multiple times through like, you know, 2 or 3 emails, same person. It's the only way I can tell who is actually who, is I need to see a different address per person who enters in. So if you and your brother are trying to enter in, sorry, 1 per household for now. Like, if we get to the point where we have thousands of people in our streams, maybe we'll allow 1 extra person per household if I think you're really another person. But if you want to be entered, very simple. I'll give you guys 10 minutes to do this. I will open up some more Japanese. Email me your YouTube username that you're typing with right now. And we don't need a code or anything, whatever. It's fine. Just that and your address. and then we're going to pick from there. I'm going to go in my email, and we'll count everyone's name, we'll give everyone a number, and we'll go from there. It'll be based on the number. If you email me first, it'll be number 1, number 2, number 3, and we're not going to spin a wheel, but we're going to do an RNG 1 through however many number of people email me. So I will give you guys time to do that now. Email me. The only prerequisite is that you haven't won anything from me this year. And then later on, to end the stream, we're going to do another giveaway for Ethan's Typhlosion that anyone can enter, even if you have won something this year. So this will be one that anyone can enter in, and of course we're going to add cards to this as well. So we'll do another giveaway package, a third package today, starring Ethan's Typhlosion, brand new from Heatwave Arena. You can't even get this card in English yet. This is going to be coming out in Destined Rivals. So this is a pretty sweet card. So definitely stick around for this. And if you haven't won anything from us yet this year, since we've come back to doing our giveaways, please consider entering right now. Our email is on the very bottom there. Just send us your username that you're talking with right now. Make sure you've been talking, because if I don't see you here, then that's a little sus, right? You know, and you should want to at least say hello to the people who are offering to give you free stuff. And the address that we will send to, because that's how I verify each person is unique. And if you are going to win the giveaway, you'll have to send me your address anyway. So it shouldn't matter. So thank you. Thank you guys. Poke Francis said I'm still here. Poke Francis, did you hear everything that I just said on how to enter? We're going to open up a little bit more Japanese while I let people enter, you know? So you guys keep doing that. We'll open up a couple Japanese. And that current package is right here. So we got the, we'll say it one more time. We got the Infernape IR. We got the Enamorous IR. We have Palafin EX Full Art. We have Wellspring Ogrepon EX regular art. Flygon V. I think that's just, there's only one regular art. Toxtricity Shiny from Paldean Fates. A few Dragon Ball cards. Not Shiny, sorry. Full Art Greninja EX from Twilight Masquerade. And then the few hits, you know, not really big hits that we were able to get from the openings right now, which were mainly the Japanese cards, 2 of the Japanese cards, the base art Umbreon and Espeon EX, and then Radiant Charjabug, and Zoroark, and I think there might have been one other one, but you know, that's about as good as the first package was. And then of course you're getting all the bulk as well, so you're getting all the cards that we opened too, not just the hits. So you're getting every card as well. So a lot of playable stuff if you're trying to get into the TCG. I would highly recommend you keep those cards, especially the Hops cards, especially the Stadium cards. Like a lot of good stuff right now. So yes, please consider sending me a message if you want to be entered into this giveaway. If you don't, all good. All good. And if you're younger, please get your parents' permission before you send a stranger on the internet your address, okay? Like, please get your parents' permission. Like, they would probably be pretty mad at you. I know my grandma would have been pissed at me if, you know, I didn't ask first. So ask if you're younger, obviously. Not me. Ask your parents. We have to email you to enter the giveaway, right? Correct. Yes, that's why I'm opening packs again. I'm giving you guys about 10 minutes from the time that I mentioned it to let you guys enter. You know, and if you guys happen to miss out on that one, it's all good. We're going to be doing one more giveaway before the day ends. But yes, I need your message before I do the giveaway, because then I know to put you in the giveaway or not. Noibat. Knackle Stack. Ooh, 151 Staryu. Let me just click off of here. I got this big line on my screen. You guys can't see it, but it's annoying me. Kingabit. What the heck? Is this oh, it's a Tinkadink. I forget the last one's name. Tinkatink? Tinkalink? Tinkerink? I thought it was a Deante for a second, because I saw pink and a bunch of rocks. Is this the big one? Oh, it is stage 2. It is stage 2. You're right. What's the middle one's name though? I don't know the first 2 names. I could never remember the first 2 names, honestly. Toad's Cruel. Love Toad's Cruel. Tinka Tough. That's right. Yep. Hey, the Electro Generator. The EG. And, I forget where that is again. Paldean Tauros. Cool. Alright, second, if I don't put these cards back in the pack, I will get very unorganized. I love Japanese bulk. I don't know why. It's just so much, like, more even and nicer looking than English. Like, if you have, like, a stack of English cards together, like, they don't look even. They look very,
off cut, honestly. Like, you'll see some that are bigger, some that are smaller. Like, do it. Like, hold a stack of English cards next to each other. They are not all the same size. And then you hold a stack of Japanese cards next to each other, and they are all the same size. And it's perfect, and it feels great. Duo. I was like, we're looking for the third head. Capsicid. Varoom. Halucha. Cerulege, my main. A shiny, it's not Dolive, right? Dolive is the middle one. Or I believe is the end one. What's the little one's name? What's the little one's name? Smoliv. Thank you. Yeah, I can only remember the other two, which is weird because those are the harder two to remember. Ooh, a Charizard Extra. That's what the EX stands for, right? Extra. Read all about it. Big Charizard. Mabo Stiffius? Right? Or is it the, Yeah, Mabo Stiffius is the big one. See, I'm having a hard time remembering a lot of the, smaller versions of the Pokemon. Grafii, but, like, what's the... Oh, Shroodle's the little one. I was like, but I can't remember the little one. And then I did. Sometimes we get it, sometimes we don't. Alright, so everyone, once again, please email me if you want to be entered into the current giveaway that we'll be drawing in a few minutes. You have to email me your username that you are using to chat with here on YouTube right now, as well as the address that I will be sending the winning cards to. Yes, I need your address before you win to verify that only one person is entering per, you know, account, I guess you can say. Only one human is using one account. That's the only real way I can do it. Unless you guys, if you guys think of a better way, let me know. I'd be happy to. But that's the best way. And once again, please ask your parents before you enter. If you're giving someone your address on the internet, you want to be safe about that kind of thing. Obviously, and I say this because I'm me, you can trust me, but there's a lot of people that will say that, and you can't trust them. So it's very tough to navigate this world. Grookey, Zorua. Right? Wait, Zorua? Right, yeah. I always confuse Zorua and Zeraora. That is Zorua. Snorunt. Ooh, beautiful Frostlass. Love the background. Love the background. Koraidon. Almost looks like he's got wings and he's flying there with his claws slashing. But very cool. Love that. Love that. Yo, there's the Rager. Raging Bolt E Extra. Dipplin? Weird Pokemon. Nighttime. Berry. Leaves. Gracian. Alright, we'll do one more Terra EX pack. We still, I think we can still pull another, like a Pokemon SAR out of here. I think. I don't think that we are, I don't know if it's that we can pull an SAR Pokemon, or if that we're guaranteed to, because we got the trainer SAR already. I don't think that you only get the trainer. I think if you get the trainer, you do get a Pokemon as well SAR. Not 100% sure, though. We will see. Poltergeist is the big one. Forget the little one. Wait, no. I forget. Poltergeist big one, though, right? All I remember is Machigotcha, the attack. Sword, no shield. Sword and shield. Double Dunsparce. Mist Energy. Wait, is that... Hey, Pokeball Mist Energy. The Pokeball is really small. That's cool. The Pokeball is normally really big. That's interesting. Pokeball Mist Energy. It's very... Almost looks like a graded card in a way, where it's like, this is like the plaque and that's the Pokeball. This is really cool. I like that. Just like the way it looks. That's an SAR Pokemon. That's... Now, I don't know if you are guaranteed one per box and the trainer, but both times that we've gotten an SAR trainer, we have gotten an SAR Pokemon as well. That is freaking gorgeous. I cannot wait to turn this card around and look at it in real life, because the colors are going to pop even better. Wow, the blue really comes through. Like the bottom part, like the teal, is gorgeous. Wow. There we go with the double bomber. I always liked using him in VGC just because of how fast he is.
All right, GG. GG. So we got a Pokeball and a SAR Pokemon in the same pack. I didn't know that that was going to be possible. The rescue board, bundle, freaking Seekin, and a technical. Cool. Nice card. Emmy Racing said, that's a cool card. I agree. I agree. All right, so everyone in the chat, did everyone enter who wanted to enter? I'm going to check my email right now. I see like a handful of people like in the chat, as in like the number, but I don't haven't seen a bunch of people tell me. So I will. Okay. Primary. What? Oh, okay, sorry. I got your email, King of Shorts, but I was like, I could not read what you were saying at first. And I got ME, I'm assuming. And I got King of Shorts. Is there anybody else? Oh, hold on a second. Let me check my, okay, because people, yeah, okay, let me check my spam. Okay, cool, I got Francis and I got, I'll say the initials, MD. MD from Germany. Who's MD? Please, Missy. Yeah, I don't see yours. Okay, and Francis, I got you. I got Francis. I got MD from Germany. Please let me know who MD is, just so I can be 100%. I'm pretty sure I... oh, Marlo is MD. Okay, perfect. King of Shorts, I already said I got you. You're good, don't worry. How do I move to... Report not spam, okay. Report not spam, there we go. You can please stop emailing me, bro. You've emailed me 4 times. King of Shorts. And none of these are correct. None of these are an email are an address, King of Shorts. None of this. So I'll give you one more chance, King of Shorts. If you email me a 5th time and you can't email me your full name and your full address, which includes a country, a city, and a postal code, then you are not eligible for this giveaway, because that's really, really specific, stuff that everyone else has been able to do, except for you. You sent me 5 emails yet somehow have not gotten me the required data, which is wild to me. Which is actually wild to me. I got MD, which is Marlo. I got ME from okay, I'll check again, Missy. Oh, Missy, sorry. I got you. I did get you. I think I said your name. I said your name, but I didn't see it was yours. Okay, I got you. We're good. Missy is good. Perfect. Cool. So we got Missy, Marlo, Francis, cool. You're good. I got you, King of Shorts. I'm not gonna lie, and I just have to confirm 100%. That's how you spell your last name? You know why I'm asking, right? I'm not gonna say it because I'm not trying to make any jokes or nothing. But that's how you spell your last name? Okay, because they're gonna ask me at the post office. All right, just checking. Really? Okay, cool. You're good. You're included, my friend. I got you. You're good. I'm not trying to make any fun or jokes or nothing. Doc Shaw. Are you still here, Doc Shaw, from earlier, from like way earlier? This person named Doc Shaw messaged me. They said they can't type on YouTube, but they're here. Wait, I changed my mind? Change your mind about what? ME said, you got my email right. Let me check. I'm checking everybody right now. I thought I had you, but you ended up being not who I thought you were. That ended up being Missy, because you guys have very similar initials in your names. No, I did not get yours. Can you please try to send me again? aazgiveaway@gmail.com. So you don't want to be in King of Shorts? That's fine. I don't have to include you. I haven't assigned anyone a number yet, but all good. You let me know. We're gonna do another one later, okay? So you let me know, okay? Eric, okay. I don't see it. I have Discord as well if you want to use Discord. If that'll work for you, because I'll give you another minute, but yeah, I don't see it. I'm looking right here. I got him. I got Mar. Yeah. I've got. I'm sorry. What's the name? I've got Marlo. I've got Missy. I've got Francis, and then we did have King, but then King backed out. So. Well, since I'm not super worried about any it's in the description. It's in the description. I'm not worried about anyone no one's tried to pretend to be you, Emmy. So what I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna include you right now. You can message me. You can message me right now /try, / if you win. Doesn't really matter. Everyone else is already verified. I'm just gonna egg you in just for the sake of time. Because I already have everyone else's address. So if you send me an address and that's exactly to theirs, that would be really weird, wouldn't it? Right? So we will go with Marlo, with Missy, Francis, and ME will be the 4 people, okay? If anyone has not been included and you want to be included and you haven't heard this yet, please speak up now. We're going to do the giveaway. Here's the cats we were looking at earlier. If you guys didn't see this earlier, this is my new obsession. I've been buying crystal cats. So the amethyst ones are my favorite, but yeah, so Amazon has these for under 20 bucks a piece, which are amazing, I think, for just the value. It's such a cool little thing. I mean, what a good luck charm. Keep it in your pocket, keep it in your bag, bring it with you, leave it at home, put it on your desk, do whatever you want with it. But I think these are really cool. I bought a bunch of these and I'm going to give them away to people at the poker room. But from here, we will go to random.org. Don't get me started on an addiction. So, I mean, I'm not even, that was just the, here are the, so, that's just a picture of them, but, when they come in, they're all different. So the amethyst ones, it's, gotta catch them all again. They all have different patterns on them. So this one here, it's got, a lot of white in the back, but this one's, all purple in the back, And then this one's all swirled and everything. And then the very first one that I pulled, look at its face. It's like a half and half. It's half white swirl eye, half purple. And then the legs, the same thing. It's completely unique compared to all the other ones with a completely purple back. But only the amethyst ones are really very different. All the other ones, they look very cool, but they do all look the same. So I'm still waiting. I've got a pink rose quartz one, but I got the green aventurine. Or aventurine, not Amazonite, aventurine. I've got the tiger's eye. And you can get each one of those styles come in each one of these different rocks. Black cat obsidian, amazing. And then the opal. The opal. Here, now that I got my phone nearby, let me try to shine some light into the opal one to show you guys how cool it really looks. I didn't have my phone nearby earlier. All right, there it is. It's hard to see. It's really hard to see. Here, look at the back of it with the light shining through it. Nah, it's hard to see. It's got a lot of color in it, though. It's got a lot of greens, a lot of yellows. Up at the top is a lot of orange, and then at the bottom is a lot of greens. It's really hard to see, but it's a very cool color when you get some light through it. Very cool color. So that's my new That's my new little fascination, is gemstone kitties. I saw them the other day and I bought, you know, a whole bunch, and I bought a bunch of extra ones to give away. But then not to you guys, sorry, to people in real life. The reason why I say not to you guys is because it would probably cost me like $5 to ship one of these stupid things, knowing how much shipping costs are, and it costs you guys like $12 to buy it from Amazon, just like me. So that's why it's $10 even, like, for cheap. I mean, look at the pose it's got. I mean, it's the face doing a downward dog. These are amazing. So yeah, I thought this was really cool. I don't know why this popped into my feed, but I'm just so glad that it did. And yeah, I've been buying. I'll probably get a few more once I give away enough of these. But yeah, all right. So what we're gonna do is order of operations. I think I read them enough times to remember, but it will be Marlo will receive number 1, Missy will receive number 2, Francis will receive number 3, and ME will receive number 4. So I'm in the giveaway. Yes, you are in the giveaway. ME will receive number 4. Just I have Discord open now. I don't see any messages yet, so just message me. Would be nice. Thank you. Yeah. Message me, and that's how, because if for whatever reason the email's not coming through, Discord is always fine. But I do the email just to keep it all in one place. And King of Shorts, says Short King, King of Shorts, if you want to come back in or come to the next giveaway, you just let me know, okay? Or from what I suspect, you don't want to win and get, you know, in trouble with your parents or anything, go ask your parents if it's okay. Tell them AA said it's all good, all right? Tell them AA say you're good. I ship to London all the time. You know. So, but yeah, go ask your parents. Go ask your parents. So that's my intuition has told me what happens. You entered, but you got a little freaked out because you didn't want to win and have a random person ship you a package. Which, if you're a young kid and you didn't ask your parents like I told you to, then, you know, that would get me in trouble too as a young one. So let's go. Okay, we got random.org. Once again, as a test, since we're in 1 through 100 here, I'm just going to show you guys how this works. I'm going to click it once when we do the actual one, but just to show you guys how it actually works, all you do is you click it and it gives you a random number. That's it, okay? So that's why everyone's been assigned a number. We don't spin a wheel around here. I don't know the wheel website, nor do I want to learn how to use a wheel website. This random.org is as close as possible to, well, let me just, perhaps you've wondered how predictable machines like computers can generate randomness. In reality, most random numbers used in computer programs are pseudo-random, which means they are generated in a predictable fashion using a mathematical formula, which is why digital random with 1s and 0s is extremely difficult. I never knew that. Like, that's actually wild for me to have learned. A good friend of mine told me that a while ago. This is fine for many purposes, but it may not be random in the way you expect if you're used to dice rolls and lottery drawings. Random.org offers true random numbers to anyone on the internet. The randomness comes from atmospheric noise, which for many purposes is better than pseudo-random number algorithms typically used in computer programs. Honestly, to me, this sounds like, if you guys have ever studied quantum physics, it's just the way that the positioning of quarks and how they can be in any random position at any time until you Schrodinger's cat them and just visually look at it and say, this is in this position right here, right now. But until you do that, the quark can theoretically be anywhere. So that seems like what this whole atmospheric noise sounds like, a pseudo variation of that, which would in essence be true random. So that's why we use random.org and not a wheel website, because I don't trust those websites, honestly. Like, that's basically it. I do not trust that stuff. I trust this website. You know why? Because it ends in .org, and any website that ends in .org has got to be trustworthy. That's a millennial in me. All right, so we're actually gonna go refresh the page, because I like it to be no number at the bottom. I like it to look fresh. So we're gonna go 1 through 4. We're gonna click it one time. Once again, to reiterate, I'm sure you guys all remember your position, but for those of you at home, what happened here? Oh, it really ended? Wow. Well, we can't have no music. Origin form Dialga and Palkia theme battle for 1 hour. Well, when we choose a giveaway winner, that's a good, do a battle theme. All right. So in case you guys didn't remember, I did. Hold on a second. I actually didn't. Just to be 1000% sure, because there's 2 M names. Marlo is number 1, and Missy is number 2. Francis number 3, ME number 4. And to reiterate what Pokey Francis just said, who is number 3? Good luck, everybody. Okay, you'll send me a Discord message. All right, good. Please send it. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. You don't have to send it unless you win. It's fine. All right. Good luck, everyone. We'll do a little countdown. 3. And thank you all so much for being here today. We really appreciate it. I'm just kidding. 2, 1. Good
Good luck, everybody. The winner is number 4, ME. Squeezing in at the very end. Good job. All right, now you have to message me. Now you have to message me. Discord, please. Everyone else who did not win, I already have your entry for the final giveaway. So as long as when I do a roll call, if you guys are here, then you will be included in the next giveaway, which probably won't be in too long because I am getting tired. But that's going to be the giveaway for the Ethan's Typhlosion. So we do have one more going, and if you didn't win that one, you do have one more chance today, so please stick with us. We will be adding more cards through the rips to add to the Ethan's Typhlosion. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get through this entire box of Journey together. Given that we're just doing one more winner, probably not. Probably not. I think we'll do another 6 packs is like pretty reasonable to me. And then we'll save like the other half of the booster box for next time, maybe. I don't know. And then in addition to that, we could... Oh, shoot. Okay, well, hold on a second. I forgot. I knew this felt a little dry. All right. Giveaway winner... ME. Forgot. I'm still open up two more packs actually for your giveaway. And then I have 2 more left for the last giveaway. Forgot about the Prismatic. I got so into the Journey together, forgot about the real star of the show. So we still got to give our winners a chance to open up some Prismatic. That's like kind of the whole point of the show, right? So I'm gonna open up a second sticker collection for the first time today. Or for the first giveaway stream ever, we're gonna do 2 sticker collections in one day. Since the second giveaway winner is guaranteed an amazing card, I'm gonna give the promo card out of this box to ME as well, and then yeah, and we'll still do we'll have these last 2 packs, plus 6 packs of Journey together, plus 4 packs of Crown Zenith, and some Japanese cards on the side for the last winner, including the guaranteed Ethan's Typhlosion, which I think is already in and of itself pretty generous because that card had to come straight from Japan and took 2 weeks to get here. But I bought 3 on purpose so that I could give 2 away. So we'll do that today. All right, so we will do a perfect. We'll do. I have 2 Leafeon, Flareon, Jolteon packs. We'll do 1 and 1, and then we'll do for this current winner, we'll do a Glaceon, Leafeon, and then for the last winner of the day, we will do the Eevee and Sylveon as well. So you'll get to open up these 2 packs, along with these 4 packs, along with these 6 packs, along with, sorry, my mouse hit my scene, along with some Japanese. All right, save the sticker, save the code card. I just want to click my thing because I don't know how to word it. Like, I need to make sure that I get email or like message very quick. Like, I don't want to be chasing after people for. All right, so ME, you got to be here, my friend. Like, if I don't get your message, your DM within the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna re-roll because I can't believe I'd have to ask someone more than once for their information. I've asked you about 6 times now, so to me that's incredibly annoying. So message me now, 5 minutes, or else I'm gonna give this to somebody else because I don't like being annoyed. It really frustrates me, especially when I'm trying to do something generous for people. Like, at the very least you can do is give me the information that I need to give you your winnings, right? Like, I think that's pretty, without having to chase after somebody. All right, stickers. I'm not mailing because they are too big and I'm gonna crush them. So sorry about that, but the stickers are staying. All right, 2 collections right there. Snooze, you lose. I guess so, right? Missy said, did everyone hit the like button? Did everyone hit the like button? That's a great question. All right. So we'll put this in that package there, and I guess I'll just roll twice then. It's fine. I will just roll twice at that, if that's the case. Alright, boxes. Let me just, cleaning up a little bit here, because now we're finally getting to the end of some of these boxes here. So I got 3 packs of Terastal Festival EX, 3 packs of Shiny Treasure EX, in addition to all of this English here. Because I didn't know anybody in that second pack, we gotta open up another pack of basketball. I had like no hit rate out of that in terms of like who I knew, and still haven't pulled a single damn Celtic yet, bro. And we can pull like legacy players too, so like I don't even need an active player. Give me any Celtic, please. Like, how have I pulled like 30 cards already? Not one Celtic. Well, I guess there's 30 teams. Give me a Devin Booker before they give me a Celtic. I don't even like Devin Booker, honestly. I've always thought he was a bit of a crybaby. Gordon Hayward is a pseudo-Celtic, I guess. Okay, fine. Pseudo-Celtic, broke his ankle immediately and never played for us really, but whatever. OG Anobi. I don't think I pronounced his name right, but that's cool. He's cool. What? Isaiah Stewart? No idea. Sorry, I'm not a Pistons follower. Jonas Valanciunas. He's pretty good. But I don't think he's on the. Is he still on the Pelicans? I don't know why. I thought he was on one of those Midwest teams. Is that? Oh no, it is Magic. I cannot tell some of these jerseys half the time too before it focuses in. Who was my dude that I liked earlier? Kobe White. That was a really cool card that we pulled earlier, and like just a cool player. And then here's another one, another Kobe. Oh my gosh, upside down. No, I'm dropping stuff now. I do not know why these cards are upside down half the time. A Nikola Jokic Temple Men. What does that mean? That's cool. We got a lot of like well-known players today. We got a nice Jokic card. We got a Giannis card. We got a Magic Johnson card. That's kind of cool. OG. I mean, I'd prefer a Larry Bird card, but you know, we'll take it. We'll take it with the short shorts. And then Miles Turner. I mean, all right, sure, whatever. That's like a B level player. Why not? Yeah, I'll take it. At least I know him. All right. Pack number 2 was a little bit more up to my, or pack number 3 was a little bit more up to my speed. Pack number 2, I did not know anybody out of there. But that's another reason why I like, you know, stuff like this. Just, you know, learn new players, whatever. All right. ME, that's about it. Are you here, ME? You were like making sure that you were in the thing. Okay, fine. Hold on. I got a message. Okay. Fine. Jesus. All right. ME claimed their prize. ME claimed their prize. I got you, ME. You are good. We are good. But like, where did you disappear to? Maybe their mom told them it's dinner time. Yeah, maybe. All good though. They were here fair and square. They got it. It was just a little weird at the end there, you know, but whatever. Cool. All right, so now I can start opening the. Okay, so I'm gonna open up there too, even though they're still not here. Whatever. And it's like a little weird to open up stuff for someone who's not here. So I'm gonna open up there to Prismatics. So I kind of want to keep the show on the road, you know. So all right, let's start with the Leafeon Glaceon pack. ME said, I just sent you a message on Discord. I got you, ME. I got you. I was like, where did you go? Where did you disappear to? But this pack and the next Prismatic are both going towards your giveaway. I forgot to open them before. So whatever you get's all yours. Unless it's a God pack, in which case you have to split it. In which case you have to split it with other giveaway winners. Pinsir! Really cool artwork. I like that Pinsir. Larvitar. Houndour. Duscolops. Dipolin. I mean, he said, sorry, I'm back. I had to make sure that I registered for the giveaway. Yeah, but like, even like the most basic cell phone can have YouTube open in the background while you, Oh, I guess you can't if you don't pay for premium, huh? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. You win. Dipolin. Earth N Vessel. Heateran.
Black Belts Training. And the Moon. Wow. Still nothing, huh? Nothing big. What's going on, Tom? Well, the next giveaway hasn't started yet. This current pack is for ME, who won the last giveaway. But to enter, you're gonna have to email me your username, the address that I'll be shipping the cards to if you win, and potentially a code. I haven't done the code yet today because it's been kind of low-key here, but sometimes we do a code as well just to make sure that people don't try to imitate others. But the address actually should cover that part, actually. Yeah, so we can leave the code out. But just the name and address, email at aaz.giveaway@gmail.com. But don't do it yet because we're not doing the giveaway yet. One more pack for you. I'm like, where'd I put it? Okay, one more pack. Ain't nothing in. Not even nothing. This is like, that's maybe like the least nothing I've ever seen out of one of these packs. The least nothing. But this one smells like a $100 SAR at least. Since we haven't gotten anything out of it, out of this set, I should say. Froofer. Riolu. Friends in Paldia. Low Punny. Crispin. Shaman. Man. Turo's Scenario. I don't know where the cards are here. Little something, I guess. Little something. Get your 5 cards. Max Rod. We were just talking about this card in the game. Ace Spectacle. Better than nothing. Could pull a lot less out of a pack of Prismatic. Reverse Hollow on the Sylveon. And an Eevee EX. How about that? English Eevee EX. This is much more likely to pull in Japanese because you get the guaranteed EXs. So Eevee EX plus the Max Rod. I've seen a lot less out of a pack of Prismatic before, that's for sure. Seen a lot less out of a pack of Prismatic. Can't complain about that. Alright, so we'll toss these 2 packs on the thing as well. Alright, I need to just take a quick little 5-minute breather. Like, I am just completely winded, y'all. Like, I've been talking for about 7 hours straight, and I've been holding my arms up to the camera for about 3 of those hours. So let me just go back to the Z-Cam. You can see her snuggling and cuddling, but I'm just gonna go grab a quick little snack, get a drink, and just maybe open the back door and get a breath of fresh air or something, because I am winded. But we still have 5 Japanese packs, any number of 6 Japanese packs, any number of basketball packs, and let me count. I have 6 Journey Together, 2 Prismatic Evolution, and 4 Crown Zenith, so 12 English packs left to open. So we have 18 packs left minimum if you include the if you don't include any basketball, which we might open as well. So once again, if you guys want some NBA players, I'm out. But yeah, give me just a moment as a quick little breather. Everyone feel free to step away, you know. I won't feel bad if I come back and not everyone's here. But yeah, everyone needs a little break after a bit, and it's been almost 7 hours, so let's all take a quick little break from Pokemon, and we will BRB. Of course, Emmy, it is my pleasure. Thank you for being here.
Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Thank you guys for waiting. And thank you, Marlo, for being here. I really appreciate that as well. And please consider joining us next time. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm still like half eating. Thank you guys. I definitely needed that few minutes just to recharge. All right. Yeah, let's put like a pause on the learning of TCG for now. We've spent so much time talking today about the cards, and you know it's gonna be really hard for me to do that and then to open up the rest of these 18 packs. So let's end off. Excuse me, with the last giveaway. So Ethan's Typhlosion, and then if you have not won anything from us today, please consider entering this giveaway. I'll let you guys know when to enter, but we'll do that like kind of midway through opening the packs, and we'll give people plenty of time to enter who haven't. And if you entered before, and you just have to do a little roll call, and that'll be all good. All right, let's do a JT to start it off. Yeah, I think about 8 hours will be good enough for one day, and then it may take me a few days, maybe even a week or so. It might take me a week to get the stuff in the mail, so I apologize if it does, but I am busy, so sorry. That's all I can really say. All right, let me click this over here so I can maximize this honestly, so I can see what the heck's going on. Perfect. All right. Very dirty coughing. Ooh. We'll shop it. Hops Corvus Quia. Yeah, I'll do a little more research on my own time, you know, like silently, you know, like later today, like when I don't have to talk about it all, because like it is quite a bit of effort to talk about each and every card. But you know, we'll learn more together, and we'll play more of the TCG, or we'll play some of the TCG, I should say, at some point in the future. These cards feel great in terms of like a quality perspective. Like they feel like kind of glossy, like kind of Japanese, like how I was complaining before, like the English cards don't always feel the best. There you go. Next winner gets a little full art Iono Belly Bolt. Right? That's what we're going to call this one, the full art version of Iono's Belly Bolt EX. There you go. So this next winner, and anyone who has not won something today can enter. So if you've won before, all good. But if you have won today already, then, you know, let's share the wealth for other people. So if you, yeah, so this will go with the Typhlosion as well. So that's great. Cool. Beautiful, beautiful. And that was the first pack. That was the first pack. So we've got 11 more English to go to add to. So that's nice. I'm gonna put them all, including the hit, back in the pack because I'm exhausted at this point. So I got no. Trainer Glenn said something about those cards. I just like how the trainers in the back. I think those are gonna be super popular in the future. I agree. I have the should be here probably sometime this week. I'll check right now my tracking. The Ethan's Hoa with the gold one, I think it is. I think it's gold, but like him in the background. And that should be here. It made it to New York on Saturday, so it should arrive to me usually by now. Once it gets to New York by Saturday, maybe in a couple days. Hopefully, it should be here before the week is over. All right, yeah, things from China and Japan usually go to New York before they end up to me. But yeah, so and then I got a few cards. Like I rebought the Pikachu. I mentioned that earlier. I gave that one. I think I gave that one to Aloha. Oh my gosh, look at frickin' hold on, let me. No, that's a tuckered puppy. She's had a big day. Oh,
big stretch. Big stretch. Wow. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, wow. Stretchy, stretchy. Stretchy, stretchy. Alright. Let's go Crown Zenith next pack. CZ. CZ. Sometimes you gotta like rip it back a little bit. The cards are. Sometimes English can be very tight. I don't know how to word it. Oh, that is not the size of the cards. Cricketot, Shinx, Mimes, Kern, Cough, Odds. Wow, another non-holo rare. We've gotten a few today. A few of the non-holo rares. I think the first pack we got a Regigigas out of. Right? And then another thing. And then the Poochyena. So it was a two-hitter. And then the we get the Charge-a-Bug. But yeah, we have been missing a fair bit on the CZ. But once again, my friend did pull the did pull that Cynthia's ambition, so sometimes when the hits get, you know, missed, it's easy to think that the batching is like womp womp. But CZ can be a set like that too, because, you know, everything comes from loose products. Like, you know, there is no booster box of Crown Zenith. Alright, so we put this package over here. Sorry. Alright, this, I'm trying to like, another stack of giveaway goes right there. Trying to not keep everything separate. Alright, perfect. And let's do another JT. Maybe I said I'm back. Sorry, been a busy day. And one of our cats is possibly being on. Very sorry to hear that you're having family issues. Family issues. Journey Together. Pack number 2. We got a whole handful of them. Whole handful. Parasect. Almost said Paris. Pupitar. Alolan Geodude. Audino. Thank you, I appreciate it. Of course, my friend, of course. It's never easy when things like that occur. Asselgore. Asselgore? Say Asselgore. Lily's Pearl, huh? What does that do? So the Pokemon's card attached to is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon. That player takes one for your prize cards. That's like the exact same thing as that one, that's that other item card, the A-Spec, too. That's wild, bro. Greedent. Some really powerful cards in this set. Ludicolo, what's the ability? Vibrant Dance, all of your Pokemon in play get plus 40 HP. The effect doesn't stack. That's wild, bro. Holy cow. Okay, 2 packs of Journey Together, 2 hits in a row. Noibat IR. There you go. Noibat IR. Training Glance is not bad. Not bad indeed. 2 packs in a row. 2 hits in a row. There you go. That shows where all the hits went from the second block slot. Who Connor said, how do you register for a giveaway? Just hang out for a little while and I will mention when the registration opens up. Butterfree, the holographic variety. Very nice, very nice. Getting a lot of hits on this second, or sorry, on this third run. The second run didn't get a ton, that's why we had to add to it, you know, but this third run is self-sustained. Self-sustained, it's already full of hits. Alright, so package 1 is right there, package 2 is right there, package 2 is me. M-E, I should say, that's how they, M-E. Why can't I remember the name, bro? Let me check my email. I just want to keep my head What was their name? Oh, yeah. Anthony. Their name was Anthony, too. The back room. That's right, the back room. They were the first winner. Then ME was the second winner, and now we're building up for the third winner. Okay. Cool. Let's do another CZ. I'm gonna start lightning rounding this like as fast as I can while still like, you know, appreciating the cards basically. I feel like the cards, they changed the orientation. Like they used to come out the other way in Scarlet or in Sword and Shield, and now they come out the other direction. This is the one, I know, right? Crown Zenith's been a little rough around the edges. I would love a big. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't know you could get that. What is this? It's like a little signature card? That's cool. Signed by Leon. I've definitely seen these cards, but I didn't know where you got them. That's cool. I like that. So, better than nothing. I'm not sure if it's worth anything, but it's a cool card. Better than nothing. Bisharp and a Graveler. I do like that. It really looks like it was signed by a Sharpie. ME said, I'm back. Welcome back, ME. Let's do a JT. Can't be 3 for 3, right? Just can't be. I went to go eat something, but I'm back. Welcome back. Billy and Onair. Draw 2 cards, then if you have 10 more cards in your hand, draw 2 more cards. Wow, interesting. Interesting. So, yeah. Good to build up your big hands, but then you get Iono'd right back to a small hand, probably. Petalil. Peleeper. Hop's got the bag. Man, a lot of hop bags. Ends. Cling Clang. Carablast. Galarian Sunfisk. And a Tapu Koko EX. I didn't even know there was a Tapu Koko EX in this set. Tapu Koko EX. Cool. This attack does 20 more damage for each of your benched Pokemon. Okay. I was even thinking about a lightning deck earlier. Only 200, I'm sorry, only 2 energy, but only 200 HP though. Wow. I mean, that is 3 hits, right? 3 in a row. I mean, EX is a hit in my book. I don't care. I mean, EX is a hit where I'm from. Let's do. I still do have to finish up these Japanese packs. Like, I can't just let these sit here. So let's open these up. I'm just gonna go 3 and 3. We're gonna go the 3 3 shinies, and then the 3 Terra Festivals. 3 Terra Festivals. But we did get the Dragapult SAR. So we kind of already like expect, you know, got the big one out of Terra Festival. We got the 2 SARs. Okay, I got a Toxel, Tinkalink, Opeep, a what's his name? Frickin' Dondozo. What a silly name. Dondozo. Klefki, this is the one that blocks frickin' something I forget now. Slowpokes. Ooh, a EX of the Great Tusk. Beautiful card. Clavel. Clavel. I think there was a reverse holo I skipped past. Yeah, Confetti. Slowpoke was Confetti. Reverse holo. Watchroll. The Pokemon Center by the Elite Four. Alright. Second to last of the EX treasure. Put this here. Almost fell over. Lechonk, Grievard, Florigato, Dodurio, Star Me. Sorry, my hair's getting in my face now. Ooh, beautiful reverse holo pattern on this one here. It really shines on this one. The Charcadet. Mew EX. Love it. Kilowattrel. Forget which energy that one was. Bisharp. My arms are so freaking tired. My arms are so tired. I may actually switch up what I'm doing. Hold on a second. I can alleviate this. I just have to switch up the angle at which I'm opening these. Right? Okay, yeah. Let me just change my camera angle. My lap? No, let's go more like... Okay. That's fine. My lap is fine. Yeah, that way I can hold them more like this, and, you know, just anything different from what I've been doing will help. Shruti. Charmander, although the sun is absolutely glaring in it now, or the light or whatever it is. Yeah. Nah, forget it. Let's go back to what we were doing before. Maybe here's what I'll do. I'll just go a little lower. That's all I'll do. Yeah, that helps. That helps a lot. Alright, Charmander. Ooh. Quaxley, Quackavale. I don't know. Quackalak. I do forget his middle one, and I've gone through this before. Research. Jumpluff. Banco. Ooh, a Tinglu. I like Tinglu. Choice Band, right? I think, no, not Choice Band. Something, Defiance Band. Oinkalone. And a Paldean Tauros. Fierce. Alright, that's all of the shiny EX. We only got 2 shinies today, right? Yeah, only 2 shinies. We got the Meowscarada and the Oricorio. And now we'll do the same, slice open all 3 of these. Just want to get the card all the way at the bottom, obviously, if you're going to be using scissors, especially when you cut multiple packs at once. Alright. Palafin. Focus, please. Charcadet. Beautiful. Noctowl. This is the one from Stellar Crown. Very playable. Flareon. Yo, what's going on, Ben? How are you, my friend? Welcome. Emmy says, how many giveaways can you win per stream? I'm just curious because that was my first time winning from you. Yep, 1. I don't know why you'd want to win more than once. Tatsugiri. Rotom. Crushing Hammer. Right? No. Counter. This looks like it's like a counter hammer, not a crush. It's not Crushing Hammer. But I don't think it's called a counter hammer, though. What's going on, Ben? How are you? And I agree, Glenn. I like Tapu Koko quite a bit. Lawrence, and not Lawrence, that girl. Is there no reverse hollow pattern in this? So it's just the Pokeballs is the reverse hollow pattern. Got it. And that's not guaranteed per pack. So the Terastal Festival is the only, what do you call it? The only one of these specialty sets from Japan that does not have guaranteed reverse hollows per pack and no AR at all in the set. So Terra Festival EX, while good, is very the whole set is like so top heavy. Like either you get a really good card out of the pack or you don't. You know, like there's not a lot of consolation prize cards, where a lot of the Japanese specialty sets at least have those consolation prize cards. Duskull, Gibble, Moon, freaking this is Bonnet. It's always, this one looks the most similar to its, I guess not really, you know, but because it's got feet and teeth, but still. Garbage. Ooh, I was gonna say Glaciana first. Vapor. I'll still never forgive them for making 2 blue evolutions before they make like a different color or like it's a different variant. Dabra, Zatu, Terra Orb, and that girl. Oh, my arms are freaking killing me. All right, only a handful left. Baby I said, smash the like button, please. Stop me from winning one of these ever to cost. I dictate my own giveaways, my friend. Thank you so much though for the input. I'll decide where I send cards to.
Nobody else, thank you. Last pack of Terra Festival, right? Yeah, this lady. Cool. Wait, this lady plus Larry to start off? What's the name of this hammer? Crushing Hammer? Rodom again. Tatsugiri. Now we're gonna be getting mad dubs. Wait. Oh, is this a pack that I... Yeah, we already did this pack. Where's my... I have two... Hold on a second. Did we... Oh, we did open them all. We did open them all. My bad, my bad, my bad. That... Because we already had the... Yeah, we already got the hits. We already got the hit out of the last one. Sorry, that was the last one. Okay. Terra Festival EX is done. Sorry, guys. I'm getting so confused. Especially because I put the cards back in the pack, too. Which is to help me not get confused, and then that definitely threw me off. No, that's it. Vaporeon and Goldango. Those were the two EXs on the last two. So back to English / giveaway. Chikorita says, hi, hello. Alright, all the Japanese done. We've gotten several hits so far of this current giveaway block to go with the Ethan's Typhlosion, which will be the main giveaway card of this giveaway. And I guess now would be a pretty good time. Now we'll do one more pack, but the giveaway will be email oriented, so everyone get your emails ready. All right, let's do one more of the of Journey Together, and then we'll go like kind of 1-1-1. Actually, we'll go 1-1, 1-1, and then we'll finish off on the 2 Prismatic. So every giveaway today we've done has gotten a chance at 2 packs of Prismatic. Alright, JT. Looks like a Comfy. A Lily's Comfy. Sentret. Love some Gen 2 Pokemon. Koufant. Lombre. Reg Ice. A lot of Reggies here. Hops Cram. Octillery. Phenomenal. Reverse Hollow of the Cubone. Second reverse slot then next, right? Meowscarada. And in the rare slot is a Noivern. Still very interesting that they made Noivern. Oh, well, you know what? There is that whole colorless thing going on with what's his name? Tropicos EX. Tuning Echo. If you have the same number of cards in your hand as your opponent, ignore all energy cost of the Frightening Howl used by this Pokemon, which does 110 damage for 3 energy. Your opponent's active is now confused. That's okay, but like probably not worth teching in to any kind of Terapagos deck. Alright, sorry. Just completely exhausted. We've been going for almost 8 hours now. Apologies. Okay, so set this aside. Chica says, first time here was a giveaway. Just stay tuned and it'll all be explained. Okay, actually, let's explain it right now. If you guys want to be entered into this next giveaway, you have to email me. Through the email at the bottom of the screen. Sorry, we have to get rid of the Z-cam. Well, I had it smaller so that we could have the Z-cam, so I'll just do like this again. So, email me your username and your address. Basically, the username that you are chatting with me through YouTube right now, because your email is probably not the same as your YouTube name. Email me what your username is and the address that we'll be sending these cards to. That is the only way to verify that every person is only sending me one email. And if you send me that email before the time that I'm done opening up these packs, you'll be entered into the giveaway. If not, you were too slow, and that's crazy because I'm not going very fast right now. So you have 6 more packs worth of time to send me your email. If you have already sent me an email with all this information, please send me another one. You don't have to send me all the information again. Just say anything. Just type in an emoji, the number 3 for the 3rd giveaway, the word Pokemon, whatever you want. Just I need your name to be at the top of my list again. Glenn says, is this the one I can enter? Yes, it is. If you have not won a giveaway from me today, you are eligible to enter. If you have won a giveaway, you are not eligible. Is giveaway US only? No, it is not. It is wherever you are, I will ship to you. I pay for shipping and everything. Chica is certainly not listening, and I severely doubt they're going to be able to get entered into this giveaway. Because they are not listening, and they don't even really seem like they're the kind that would be, you know, capable, really. So if you've entered in today and you didn't win, you're more than eligible to enter again into this giveaway. If you already won today, you're the only person who is not eligible to win. Or really, there's just two people. Two people that won earlier today. What you call it? Well, I was going to reply to somebody. Jim, hello Jim, said, I find Journey Together is harder to pull from. Well, we've gotten a couple good pulls so far. We've got a good pull so far. And said, I would like to enter. Don't type that into my chat, my friend. That makes absolutely no sense to me. Because that's not how you enter in. Once again, folks, I'll say it one more time because it's really, really, really hard for people to use their ears and brain. If you want to enter into this giveaway, you have to email me your username, and you have to email me your address that I will be shipping these cards to. If you do not send me those two things, you will not be entered into this giveaway. It is really, really simple. So simple, in fact, that 90% of the people who have tried to enter today have done so successfully, because they sent me their username and their physical address that I will be sending these Pokemon cards to. Because if you win, you need to get them sent to an address. I cannot send them to nowhere. So this is how I confirm that only one person per email is sending me an email. I've explained it twice now. I'm opening these 6-pack of cards. Once I'm done, I will give y'all another moment, and then that'll be that. Ian says, hey folks, hello Ian, how are you today? Fire incoming, double fire incoming. We're gonna go with the I'm just going 2 CZ in a row. We're gonna go like this in a row. We're gonna go 2 CZ, 2 JT, and then 2 Prismatic. All right, that's how we're ending it. I'm going in order of most hype to least hype. The Journey Together's just been hitting, honestly, so I'm expecting a little bit more out of that right now. Expecting a little more out of that. Although, I think I see something. Thought I saw something. Nah, I could be mistaken. Yep, I was mistaken. I thought I saw something. I don't know what I saw. I saw fire energy, I guess. Saw fire energy. Alright, you guys are getting all the code cards today too, by the way. So, that's why I'm not showing them. Because they're going to go to the winner. Alright, so once again, folks, email me your YouTube username that you are currently chatting with, as well as your physical address that I'll be sending these cards to, if you would like to enter this giveaway. If you do not want to send me those things, all good. You do not have to enter. Also, I didn't say this the first time, if you are younger, do I really have to get my address before I win? What did I say, Jim? Did I say do it if you want, or did I say you have to do it? So, if you are younger, please ask your parents first. Because you should not be giving out your address if you are not an adult and if you don't have your parents' permission. And yes, because how am I going to know where to send the cards to, my friend? How am I going to know that you're not sending me multiple emails under different names? You absolutely do. Absolutely do. Shinx, Wooloo. That's so weird. I'm comfortable sending it to you for free cards, but not to verify. Very interesting. That means I tend to not trust those types of people. I tend to not trust the type of people who are only willing to send it after, but not willing to verify themselves beforehand. That comes off as sus to me. Green Greninja said, hey, I just subbed. How are you? Green Greninja is my favorite color Greninja. That was the color Greninja that I played in Smash. Did you, know that? Or is this just a random coincidence? I mean, hold on one moment. One moment, please. Now this was a very long time ago, so it may not even really be available anymore, but let's see if we can find this. This was how I always entered in my turn. Hold on, go Alex Anthony Smash, and you will see Green Greninja representing, and sometimes I use Purple Greninja, it's okay, but Green Greninja was my main. So, yeah, anytime I entered a Smash tournament, that was the Greninja color that I used. So, amazing. Excellent and amazing. Alright, and once again, for those in the back, or for those who are not as, I don't know, able to be, able to comprehend, if you want to be entered into this giveaway, which will take place in about 10 minutes, you must email me your name that you are talking with right now, and your physical address that I will be emailing the cards to. That is the only way that I can verify that one person is not emailing me twice, because if I see two of the same address, I will know. Emmy said, am I in the next giveaway? Emmy, have you won a giveaway today? Holy crap. I may not send you your cards at all if you can't pay attention, bro. You're actually annoying the crap out of me, bro. Between not answering before
And before, in this now, like, Jesus, dude, I've already answered your question twice, and now you're just sounding greedy. My God. Like, for real. For real, Frozone, like, how much do you gotta win in one day, A, and how many times I gotta answer your questions, B, and you keep disappearing, C. So, like, if I were you, I would just stop typing, and, like, that's how you get out on top today, is just stop, like, don't say another word in the chat all day. Green said I'm in Canada, is that okay? We ship worldwide, all good. Snow Runt. But low-key, though, if you guys annoy the shit out of me, then I'm not gonna give you any cards, because why would I give you cards if you're gonna sit here and annoy me? Like, let's just be honest about it. Let's be honest. Rockruff. There's another one! That's hilarious! This is the card that my friend pulled! This is the card that my friend pulled. So I gave my friend at the poker room a pack of cards, and he pulled Cynthia's Ambition full art. That is so freaking funny. That is so funny. Cynthia's Ambition full art. Oh, when you hold the light to it too, it looks like the sun is shining in. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. Sputnik said Umbreon will be pulled today, hopefully. Well, we did pull an Umbreon. 2 of them, actually. One was just Japanese, regular art. The other one was English, Pokeball pattern. You know, we did as good as we could. There we go. There we go. That's the best Crown Zenith pull we've got. It's funny, this is a dupe pull, too. You know, as in, like, we've seen 2 of those come out of all the packs of Crown Zenith that we've been giving away. All right, that's good. That's good. I like to see this third package is very nice. This third package is very nice, and a giraffe rig. Cool. So once again, guys, if you're brand new here, haven't been here, please email bottom of the screen. Send me your YouTube username. Send me your physical address that I'll be sending these cards to. We ship to answer. That's a good question though, Green Greninja. We do ship worldwide, 100% for free. It would not be free Pokemon giveaway if you had to pay for your Pokemon cards. Okay, we have the last 2 packs for this giveaway will be, and keep in mind you get all the hits, including this Ethan's Typhlosion from Heatwave Arena, and as well as all the hits that we've already pulled, which include, I think the best pull out of these packs so far would be the Cynthia's Ambition and Iono's Belly Bolt full art. So not the is it an IR? I don't know what it is. Not the AR or whatever, but the full art. So very nice card still. And now you still have 4 more packs that you can potentially get a really good pull from. The only caveat is if there's a God pack or Demigod pack, sorry, out of the Prismatic, you gotta share your hits. You gotta share your hits, okay? That's the only caveat. Green Greninja said they sent me an email. Cool. All right, so real quick, I'm just gonna do a little roll call, let you guys know whose info I got. Okay, so Francis, I got you again. Missy, I got you again. Frozone, got you. Marco? There's a Marco in here? Marco, let me get a roll. Okay, Marco, yep. I see you. Perfect. Thank you. Beautiful, got you. Seent, Spudnik. Okay, Spudnik, you gotta send me your data before you're in the giveaway. Everyone else has sent me their physical address where you will be getting your card sent to. And I would need a postal. Don't I need a postal code? Green Greninja? Maybe not, but I don't know how Canada works, but in America / most countries you need a postal code too. Like, I see your street code. Ian said I sent the information required. Let's do the upcoming giveaway. My YouTube name is perfect, got you. Hey, I've sent to Ireland many times, so hope you win, my friend. It's not that expensive. Green Greninja, just to confirm, there's no postal code. And Spudnik, before, you still got plenty of time. I haven't opened these last packs yet, but Spudnik, you do have to send me your physical address. Everyone else has done so far. That's just how I verify that you are you. I mean, honestly, like, if I see your address matches another person's address, like, at this point, you know, obviously, but you know what I mean, guys. Like, I need everyone's up front so I know that people aren't doubling up, okay? Is what it is. Sorry, I was thinking postcode. My bad for that. No, you're good. I mean, you sent me literally everything else, but I just looked and I'm like, most places have at least a 4 to 6 digit postal code. But you're all good, my friend. Okay, so while everyone gets situated, that's why I want to mention it right now. I'll give everyone a chance to get fully entered in. And if you send me like 95% of your data and you forget the postal code, obviously it's going to be fine because I can just message you back and be like, hey, what is it? But if then someone messages me and they've got the exact same address as you, then I know that there's some fishy business. So guys, trust me, I don't have a mailing list. I'm not saving anyone's address. I mean, I'm not deleting any emails, but you're not going to receive any Christmas cards from me. That's my joke of the day. No one's getting any holiday cards. So trust me, I'm not keeping your data. I don't care about your address. I'm only doing it to make sure that no one is trying to screw me over, basically. You know, that's all I'm saying. And if you guys don't trust the person who's giving away hundreds of dollars of free Pokemon cards, that they're not trying to screw you over, then I guess we can't be friends, you know, because That's all I need. I need a little bit of trust from you guys since I'm giving so much money worth of cards away for free. I think that's fair. Hopefully you guys agree. And once again, if you are younger, please ask your parents, okay? Please ask your parents, because you shouldn't just be giving your address away on the internet to a stranger, okay? So, and because I'm telling you that, hopefully it's logical that I'm someone that you can trust a little more than someone who's like, yeah, give me all your personal data. You know, I'm doing this to confirm. It's the only way I can confirm without getting too personal. Because once again, if you win the cards, you're gonna have to give me your address anyway. So I'm not asking for any more information than would be required of a simple winner regardless. This is the first time I've asked for the address beforehand, but it's the easiest way for me to verify. Palace Wine. All right, we got 3 packs left, 4 including this one. Q-Fan. And once again, thank you all for being here. You know, it's been a really, really, really fun day. So thank you guys. We do this once every, I've tried to do it once a week, but it's not every week. So, you know, follow the Discord. We have link is in the description. Also, just, you know, stay sub to the channel, notification bell, all that good stuff if you want to be tuned in for next time that we do another giveaway stream. I will try to do another one. Baby Ice, I got you. I just saw you message me right now. Perfect, I see you. I see you. Ends Castle. Drudigan. Copper Raja. But yes, if you guys are younger, please get your parents' permission, okay? Please get your parents' permission. Ends, Reshiram, and Womp Womp. Alright, so we've already got a bunch of Journey Together hits, and we have one more pack to go through for JT. What was your best pull of the day? Let's see. Best pull of the day would... Oh, was it following me again? Stop following. Oh, sorry. This thing has been annoying today. It likes to turn on by itself. Done. Cool. Got you. Perfect. You're cool. Hey, once again, another... I won't even say, but... I've shipped to you many times, so you're Gucci. Not you, but you know, like your country. So best pull of the day was probably Japanese. We got the SAR Dragapult from Terastal Festival. In English, our best pull of the day was either the Lily's Ribbon or the Iono's Full Art Belly Bolt, but then we got the Cynthia's Ambition too, which was nice. Trying to think. Nothing too big, nothing too crazy. Nothing too big, nothing too crazy yet. Alright, guys. 3 packs left, and I can finally freaking put my arms down. Carlos says hi. Hello, Carlos. How are you today? Welcome. School of it. Carlos says, how do I get into the giveaway? Well, Carlos, at this point in time, we're dang near the very end of our stream. And we already did our first timer giveaway for the day, so I don't know if you're going to be able to get into this one, my friend. What I would do is just sub, notify, hang out, and next time when we see you, you will be much more likely to me just pick you straight up. But when we have a new timer giveaway, you can be included in that one since you made it into kind of the tail end of this one. But we've kind of already got all the entries in for this one. I've only got 2 more packs to open up, so this giveaway is kind of wrapping up. I would feel bad if I let someone in who's only been here for 5 minutes have the same kind of chance as people who've been here for literally 5+ hours, Trainer Glenn, for example. So I hope you understand, but thank you for welcoming to the channel. Most people who are here are entered into this giveaway, but if you would be willing to vibe out and chill with us, that shows me what kind of person you are. Hopefully you see what kind of channel we are. We're here to give away cards to people who've been supporting us all day. We've done 3 giveaways. This is the 3rd one of the day. We already did do a first timer giveaway. Unfortunately, that was the very first giveaway of the day, but then we did a returning guest giveaway, and now this is a giveaway for anyone who has not won anything today. So if you join us next time, you'll get many chances to enter, I promise. Sputnik says, am I entered into the giveaway? Yes, you are, my friend. Yep, I already mentioned that I got your stuff and you are entered. You were the second to last person, and then Baby Ice was the last person. Okay. Matang. Noi Bat. Rockruff. Beautiful artwork on the Rockruff. Love it, love it. Wheezing. Ruffian. Big rough boy. What is his Journey Together? Okay, so Cinchino, we're still looking for an IR, SAR, anything really. Anything really. And just a reverse on the Joltik. I mean, we already did get the, what do you call it? The full art and, Iono's Belly Bolt out of the first Journey Together pack. So, once again, we can't be too, asking for too much. I believe that was out of this pack if I have these correct? Yeah, so we pulled this one out of... So the winner will be getting this card out of Journey Together. So even though we didn't pull anything great in the last few minutes, we did get, you know, that one as well. Pokey Master says, hello, Pokey Master. Marco's friend. Well, thank you, Marco, for recommending a friend. That's very, very kind of you. All right, let's put the Eonos here. Where is my last pack here? All right. 2 more packs, folks. We saved the best for last. We saved the best for last. Pokey Master, Marco's friend, I am sorry, but I have closed the giveaway entries. I have closed the giveaway entries. I'm going to have to give you the same message that I give Carlos, because it would be unfair for me to let you in but not let Carlos in. We have closed the entries for this giveaway today, unfortunately, my friend. But please feel free, come by. Next time we have a giveaway, which should be in about maybe a week or so, hopefully. We usually do give very many chances to win. No, not unlucky. What do you mean unlucky? It's lucky that you got here today so that you can be here in the returning giveaway next time, or else you'd only be eligible for a first-time giveaway next time. So by being here today, I know you now, and now you'll be eligible for more giveaways next time. But because we want to keep it fair for everyone, and there has to be some kind of reasonable cutoff, or else you could, in theory, just enter into the very last second, which wouldn't be fair for the people who've been here for quite a few hours already. Thank you, Carlos, for still being here, by the way. Carlos understands. They're still here chilling. Thank you, Carlos, for understanding. Thank you, Pokemaster, for understanding as well. When did we start the channel? This channel began a long time ago, but the Pokemon variant, it started to be a Pokemon channel about 3 years ago. About 3 years ago, we started doing Pokemon-only content on this channel. So, Prismatic. We've got 2 packs. And good luck, man. If it's a God pack, you gotta share. That's all. That's the only rule. If it's a God pack, you gotta share. Not with me, but with the other giveaway winners. Not of today, but I set aside some of the cards. You probably, if you got like all the evolutions, choose the one you want, obviously, or like, obviously just take the Umbreon. That's all I can say. Just take the Umbreon, because that one you could sell and then buy the other ones that you want. But like to give you a $1,400 card and a $500 card would be a real what you call it? That'd be a little ridiculous, right? Give away $2,000 worth of cards to one person. So I said, mind you don't cut the Aubrey on. Oh, well, it would be the first time I cut a card ever, but thank you for the be careful level of advice. I love that. It was always original from my grandmother, and it is very original from you. Very, very kind of you to offer the be careful advice. Thank you, sir. Buddy Pofin. Is there little something or no? It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. No. I thought we might have seen a little something. If you pull a God pack, that'd make like 9 winners, right? I probably split up like maybe like four or 5. One would be the Umbreon, and then maybe you do 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Right? Because you get all 5? Or is it all 9? Or is it 8? If it's 8, then maybe we'll do 4 winners, because it will combine like the last 3. Do like 2, 2, 3. Umbreon, 2, 2, 3. Suicune. Jolteon. And the energy. Yeah, I would do Umbreon, then like let someone... I would just look at whatever the 3 cheapest ones were, package those together, and then do the middle 4. So, and like let the people choose, basically. Be like, so if you want like let's just assume, for example, that the 3 base ones are the cheapest: Flareon, Vaporeon, Jolteon. Even though I know they aren't, I know that Leafeon and Glaceon are probably the cheapest. But then be like, all right, you take those 3, and then one person chooses between, like, say, you can have either Espeon or Sylveon, and then either Leafeon or Glaceon, and then because a good package would be like, Espeon, Glaceon, Sylveon, Leafeon, the 3 original, and Umbreon. To me, those are all, like, good packages in and of themselves. Does the winner open 2 packs, says Chikorita? These are the packs. These are the packs right now. I am opening the packs. These are your packs. These are all of your... We open the packs first, we choose the winner after, and that's how we do it. That's how we do it. I think it's more exciting that way. That way, when you're opening the cards, it's like, ooh, that could be mine. That would yes, that would be one of the craziest giveaways. But to be fair, I mean, it was only a $500 card at the time. Only, or yeah, it was $500 at the time. We have given away through packs. We didn't rip it ourselves. We gave the pack away, and our friend ripped it on stream. But we have technically given away Evolving Skies Moonbryon. I never opened it myself, but a pack that I bought from PokemonCenter.com that was in my collection that I gave away to. We would do monthly giveaway winners. They opened it on their stream. I should go find the clip. Her name is Amy on Go, amazing member of the community. I don't think she posts as much anymore, but she was doing an opening that night. She got 9 packs from us. I don't know if they were all 9 Evolving Skies. I think they might have been. And she pulled that Umbreon. And I asked her like a few months ago, I'm like, hey, you still got that card? And she's like, oh, I'm never selling that. So we've given away at this point technically a $1,800 card, because at this point it is now worth that. But yeah, they got the big one. So if we've done it once, we can do it again. That's my point. I'm not saying it to brag or anything, but if we've done it once, we can do it again. Promise you that. All right. Last pack of the day. What is the best card you ever got yourself? In Lost Origin, I pulled the Aerodactyl myself. In Crown Zenith, I pulled the Gold Giratina, and in 151, I pulled the Charizard. So in the last like year and a half or so, those have been like my best pulls for sure. But once again, thank you, Carlos, for still being here and for understanding. I really appreciate that. Marco's friend Pokemaster, if you're still here, thank you for understanding. If you're not still here, then it's like, that kind of just like goes to show. And anyway, yeah, God Pack incoming would be nice. Let's pull something good. I believe you can. I believe so too. But even if not, that's why we gave you guys the guaranteed hit already of Ethan's Typhlosion plus all the other hits that you've gotten so far. So even if nothing else comes out of here, hopefully this has been a good giveaway. Also, keep in mind, I don't know how many times I said this, but if you are rest of world, not US, I will only be shipping hits, not bulk. Okay. And I do consider for Journey Together the trainer Pokemon, the ones with the symbols on it and the stamps, those I consider hits. So you'll be getting any trainers Pokemon as well. But if you are rest of world, because I know I did see a bunch of not US, it's not going to be all the bulk. Apologies. Just because those packages do get very expensive to ship. Haban Berry. Okay. Noibat. Black Belts Training. Fan Rotom. Glass Trumpet. A lot of Stellar Crown in here. Binding Mochi. Exec Utor. Cypher Maniacs Code Breaking. Oh! Pokeball! Cypher Maniacs Code Breaking. My bad. That's the hit. Glossy Energy incoming. Have we confirmed if this is a thing or not yet? So we have a Pokeball. Does that mean that we're guaranteed getting a Glossy Energy as well? Because every Pokeball we've gotten so far, of which I've gotten a lot of Pokeballs. I don't think I've gotten any Master Balls yet. We've pulled a good number of Pokeballs. I don't know if the Glossy Energy is guaranteed. Let's see, folks. I feel like it is. This would be the first time that I haven't gotten one. Glossy Energy. Okay, so if you get a Pokeball, reverse holo pattern, I think the Glossy Energy's got to be guaranteed. If not, we've gotten like 5 out of 5 or something like that. 4 out of 4. So 2 hits, kind of guaranteed. I feel like they give you. If you get the Pokeball, it's not a big hit, so they want to give you a Glossy Energy with it. I think. I haven't heard anyone mention that yet, but that's just what I know. Oh my god, I held my hand up again, dude. Ugh. Anyway, we have a good number of people entered into this giveaway already. Let me just look real quick. We've got 1. So Glenn will be number 1. Francis will be number 2. Missy will be number 3. Frozone number 2. Marco, are you still here, right? Marco, what number did I get to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will be Marco. Ian, you're still here, Ian? You'll be number 6. I'm just doing roll call, you guys. Make sure, just like let me know you're still here. Okay, Marco's still here, perfect. Ian, you still here? Where'd your friend go, Marco? Weird. Then let's see. Ian, you still here? Cool, just making sure. Green Greninja, got you. Green Greninja, you still here? Cool, cool, cool. Spudnik, if you're still here, I got you. Yep, I see Spudnik. No, we don't do, what do you call it? We don't do Duck Race. We do RNG.com. Oh, well, you got a salty friend, bro. Anyway, all good. I feel like there was someone who I'm missing here. Baby Ice is there. Do I? Wait, hold on a sec. Yep. Got Baby Ice right here. Yep, Baby Ice, you are in. What is the highest amount of people you've ever had watching your stream at the same time? Exactly 100. Exactly 100. And that was the day that Pokemon Home released for, the Pokemon Home were available to be transferred into Scarlet and Violet. So for the first time, we were able to give away Shiny Arceus, Shiny Palkia, Dialga, Giratina, stuff that people have been waiting for almost a full year. And that day we almost broke, we broke 100, but we didn't get above 100, and we got to exactly 3 digits. So that was our biggest stream ever. We used to do a lot of shiny Pokemon giveaways for the games, and that would generate a lot of people. But it was a ton of work, though, a ton of work to create all the Pokemon to give away. So I just stopped doing it because I got burnt out low key. But yeah, 100 was the max. I mean, anytime I can get more than 5 people in the stream, honestly, I feel like I've succeeded. So thank you guys today for making me feel like I've had a successful stream, because we've been at, I mean, I started a little earlier in the day, but after we were going for 4 or 5 hours, we've been at 8 plus people for almost all day. So thank you guys very, very much. I really, really appreciate that. Very sweet of you all. And then I'm sorry, the last person on my list was Pokey. Oh, sorry. Yeah, they were. Sorry, Master. Especially if you're salty, bro. You gotta be cool too, man. If you're gonna come in and then not get it and then be salty about it, then that's not cool. Because that makes me not want to include you for next time, because if you were just cool today, then you'd be included the next time. You gotta think with your head, people. Anyway, and especially, you don't want to recommend bad friends too either. Anyway, so one more time, just for my own sanity, and if you didn't hear your name and you think you're in the giveaway, you think you should be here, speak up now or forever hold your email. I'm gonna check my my spam. No spam. Okay, so everyone should be here. All right, number 1, Glenn. 2, Francis. 3, Missy. 4, Frozone. 5, Marco. 6, Ian, right? Okay, yep. And then 7 is Green Greninja. I thought I missed you. That's why I was hesitant. 7 is Green Greninja. 8 is Spudnik. And 9 is Baby Ice. Perfect. Give me 1 second. All right. Biggest one of the day. So as in we've had this many people. And is also on hour 8. And while I would love to keep streaming and talking Pokemon, it's just been a long time. And I'll try to do my stream a little bit later in the day next time so more people can join in. But we will continue studying VGC, and we will do more giveaways as soon as I can get these out in the mail. How about that? Because I don't like having giveaways stack up. Well, right? Yeah, no. Because I want to, unless I do something really crazy, like take tomorrow off as well, which I probably won't do, then I'm probably going to go like that. But yeah, keep everything, anyone who's watching right now who wants to be involved in this kind of thing in the future, just stay, subbed, turn on the notification bell, and most importantly, join our Discord. Link is in the description. That is where I always post when we go live. So you will definitely never miss a live if you have your notifications turned on. What is your favorite Pokemon? I don't have a favorite Pokemon, but I do love me some Victini. All right. Let's go back to the desktop. Let's go back to random.org. And let's go, okay, I'm clicking, that's fine. Okay. Sure. Is there any way to, my computer's acting weird. That's cool. Wow. Okay, I'm clicking and it's not going away at all. Hold on a second. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I think the packs, I think something was hitting a key. I was like, that's not how this should work. Thank you. Okay, cool. That makes more sense. I think my alt key, my control key, or my shift key was being held down. I don't know, but something was acting up. All All right, so just so you can, for those of you who have not seen this earlier today, we are using random.org. That's why I specifically gave you all a number. So if you do not remember your number, Glenn 1, Francis 2, Missy 3, Frozone 4, Marco 5, Ian 6, Green Greninja 7, Spudnik 8, and Baby Ice is 9. We're going to hit the RNG. Whatever number comes up will be the number that wins. I'm going to show you an example. This is not the real thing. That's why it's 1 through 100. This is just a test to show you. I will click it once. I'll go a little 3, 2, 1, click it. The number that pops up at the bottom will be the winner. So we're going to reset this here so that there's no number at the bottom, and we're going to reset it so that there's only 9 numbers because there's only 9 entrants. So thank you everyone once again for being here. This was a super fun day. It was a super fun day. Like, I needed something like this. So thank you all for making me and Zoe part of your day. She's snoozing right now. She's out. She's tuckered. You can't hear her, but she's actually snoring very loudly. So thank you all so much for being here. Really appreciate that. I will do my best to get these packages out in the mail as soon as possible. It does sometimes take me about a week. Just because I have a lot of stuff to do, and then the easiest time for me to do this is on like a Monday, and today's Tuesday. So yeah, if it takes me Monday next week, I apologize, but it's probably going to be about that long. So thank you all so much. And yeah, if you have not won today, which no one here has, you are eligible for this giveaway. Thank you all so much. And if you have, say like someone like Carlos, thank you so much, Carlos. You are an awesome person because you came in here, you were like, hey, what's the rules? But I told you the bad news and you were still very cool about it. So thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. And you are more than eligible for all the giveaways next time. I did 3 giveaways today, and I'll probably do the same thing next time. I did a beginner stream, which you're a beginner still, even though you came in today, you'll still be considered a first timer. I do a returning person stream. You were here today, you're a returning person as well. And then I do anyone who didn't win today, which is everyone here right now and didn't win anything in the first 2 giveaways. You'll be eligible for all 3 giveaways next time. So thank you so much for being a cool person, for staying here and hanging out with us. And to everyone else who's been here all day, like Glenn's been here since before the stream even started. So thank you, Glenn. Shout out to Frozone. They've already won a couple of these, so if they win a 3rd one, might have to take you off the list for a couple because sometimes people are just lucky like that, And that's why I try to do these giveaways evenly as I can to make sure everyone gets a fair chance. But to everyone who has not won one yet, and to everyone who's won one a while ago, good luck. Thank you all for being here. Really appreciate you all. 1 through 9. I don't remember the numbers, but I got them all right in front of me. So let's go. 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody. Thank you for being here. And the winner is number 9. The very last Baby Ice to jump in. My favorite number of numbers 1 through 9. Number 9, Baby Ice. Congratulations. I don't remember if you have won before, but if I don't think so. Have you? Have I sent this? I don't remember. If you did, it was the very first time that we did a giveaway, though, I'm sure, because it's been a while, or maybe the second time. But congrats. Congrats again. You deserve it for being here. You deserve it for being here. So thank you for your continued support. Say someone like maybe they won a couple times today, but like they won't be invited for the next. For the returning or for the first timer. So you guys won't have to compete against someone so lucky like that next time. So, thank you. Thank you, Missy, for being here, for coming back and for joining us and for being supportive for the whole day. Come back next time, and I want to give you something just for being you, because you're a great person. So next time I see you, Missy, I'm going to send you something. Just because I like you, and because I want to, sometimes I just do that. I'll just choose a person randomly because they've been here forever and they've supported us a long time, and you want to support the people that have supported you. So today was a little more RNG of a day, but next time maybe we'll do a little more choice involved in the mix too. I don't know. Every day is different. I like to make sure that I like to spread it around as much as possible. I put it that way. I have the spring off from work, so I'll be around. Perfect. Well, we will be too. So I've already got everyone's info. I've got Baby Ice, I have ME from before, and I have the other Anthony, the first Anthony from the day. So you guys are amazing. Carlos, a good stream. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you once again for your positive attitude. Really appreciate that. So next time, guys, we still got this other half of a booster box of Journey Together to open. We've done really well on it so far, but still no SAR, so maybe we can still pull something big out of that. We'll do more Prismatic Evolution, and we will do more. Maybe I won't do quite as much as I did today. Today we did a lot, but we'll do more of everything. You know, we have other sets too. Like I've got some loose packs from tins of Silver Tempest. I have loose packs of Brilliant Stars from Build and Battle Kits. I have loose packs of Paldea Evolved from some tins. So maybe we'll mix it up a little bit too. Actually, you know what I still have here is from a booster box that I opened. You guys saw some of the cards earlier today. I never finished the booster box that I started of, hold on, what do I got here? We'll include this for maybe one of the packs. I've got 6 packs. Oh, okay. How about this? Look at this. I got 5 packs, sorry, of Twilight Masquerade. A random pack of 151 just sitting here. I didn't know this was here. Oh, no, it is 6. Sorry. 7 packs of Twilight Masquerade. Pack of 151. Paldea Evolved. Just chilling here. So here's 9 packs we'll already to start off the next giveaway. So that'll be for next time. But yeah, we'll try to mix it up a little bit. Keep it fun. Keep it fresh. We've always got our basketball cards. You know, we'll keep opening more packs of basketball cards. And if you guys ever want some NBA cards, if you've been a winner today, please let me know. All that good stuff. But yeah. We're wrapping up. I am dead tired. You guys are the absolute best. Thank you so much for hanging out with us all day, basically. It was really fun to hang out with you guys. I needed it. So thank you for making us part of your day. Yeah, Ethan's Typhlosion too. That's going in the last package for Baby Ice. So they got the Typhlosion, all that good stuff. I got package 1 right here, package 2 right there, package 3 right there. Beautiful. All right, thank you all. Really appreciate you all. Maybe next time too we'll do instead of like an all pack poll, maybe I'll do some of the the Chinese exclusives, you know, quick little sneak preview. All the radiance of Chinese here, check the freaking Venusaur. Chinese exclusive Radiant Venusaur? Anybody? Yeah, plenty of cards that we didn't show off today. Because I want to leave some of the heat for next time. So, thank you all. Love you all. We will see you very soon / next time. Thank you. Bye-bye. I know, right? Big stuff for next time. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye.